Oh, he's got some shit. He's come out. He's come out. Oh, he's geared. He's... Fuck.
I should have taken the shot, but I'm not gonna lie. I have the yips a little bit. Get him on the ladder. A suit of armor.
Don't worry, lad. It happens. I'll keep it to myself. Next time, we'll take care of it right away.
Oh!
I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you.
Woo! She liked it. Yeah, Barracks. It's coming our way. He's got an R12 and an SSG. Headshot, he should be dead.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I want everyone to know that YouTube is talking about hot dogs and it's having an effect on me. I'm very hungry. I had a bowl of cereal and not enough coffee this morning. There isn't enough coffee in the world. It's gonna be one of those days. What's up, guys? How you doing? I just really need you guys to understand. Hold on, I'm gonna count how many hot dog related messages there are on YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I always keep that thing on me, yellow mustard packets. You just have yellow mustard in your pocket at all times. Where am I at? 8. A little bit of hot dog juice goes a long way. What the fuck? 9. In Texas, they call those things collages. It is the breakfast hot dog, more or less. Never heard of it until I moved here. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nope, there we go. Dr. Soil, stop talking about hot dogs for one message. Hey, don't dox us. I'm not doxing you. I'm just saying there's like 14 hot dog related messages. What is a collage? Because it sounds amazing. I'm thinking like a hot dog, like you could have it cut down the middle, put some scrambled eggs in there, maybe like some bacon and some cheese. You could have some good shit going right there. I actually kind of want a breakfast hot dog now. You know what, YouTube, you've convinced me. I'm gonna cancel the stream and I'm gonna eat a breakfast hot dog. Dr. Soils, what's up? Check Privilege, Mauer, how you doing? Curse Dave, what's up? I hope you guys are all good. I hope you enjoy your collages. Ish is a hot dog. We're just complimenting him. There it is. Glad that we could circle it back to me. Hot dogs are good. I mean, absolutely, Max, absolutely. It's just at 7:38 in the morning. It's just not what I thought I'd come into in chat. I hope you guys are well. Thank you for being here, YouTube. On Twitch, we got Johnny Wad, Bobito, Rizza, Marty, Mauer, what's up? Oh, fuck you, ads. Dismiss. Bolico, what's up, man? Adam Bobka, Stone Martin, hope you're well. Jern, Wild Willie, Esplo, what's up? Are you hungry after a fuck like that? I'm always hungry after a fuck like that. And I only want collages after a fuck like that. I think I got Jaren, I got Moose, a kielbasa in the morning. Kielbasas, I don't eat a lot of kielbasas. It's got like a smidge of spice to it, right? I could be into that. Don't forget the pickles. I didn't forget them. They were intentionally excluded. Twitch is probably talking about baby shit or houses. Usually that's all we talk about here is baby shit and houses. Esplo, what's up, man? My local truck stop has some good breakfast hot dogs. I really want a breakfast hot dog now, especially like a Hebrew National, like all beef hot dog mixed in with like eggs. It sounds incredible now. It really does. Eccentric, what's up? Collage pronounced with a long E. Kolashi. It's been like 20 years since I was in an English class. A long E, is that an E or an collage? It's a collage. Privilege, I already got you. What's up? Cyanide, how you doing? Enrico, what's up? So I actually almost wanted to do Kingdom Come Deliverance today. I just found out apparently they are officially launching 1.29 tomorrow. I have had a video ready to go on 1.29 for 10 months now, and I've wanted to release it on the same day as 1.29 going stable. So I'm thinking that tomorrow I might not stream at all. I've been saying I need a logistics day. I started writing a list, change that intro music, dent emote, dent merch, this is fine hoodie. I have to watch a video for the editor. I gotta do a lot of things. I gotta prep for the birthday stream. I need a logistics day, so I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow, and then release the video tomorrow is what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. But because of that, I don't know if we're gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance this week, so I don't know. We're doing Deadfall to start. To be honest, the server doesn't have the highest of pop, but it's a lot of PvE where we are, and you never know. I feel like the hardcore ones who are on the server when it's low pop might be south of the wall. So I figured we could get a decent amount of action there, and the PvE itself will be enough to keep us entertained. But, you know, after we're done with Deadfall, maybe more DayZ, maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance, I don't know. And if I get my logistics stuff done tomorrow, maybe we'll do a little Kingdom Come in the afternoon tomorrow. Once again, I'm asking for a Livonia run. You know, I actually checked official servers to see if there were any options, and I didn't really see any Livonia. Like, DayZ's just low pop today. Which is weird because like yesterday it was crazy high. There were so many people playing DayZ yesterday. Every server I like to play was full, and today it just feels like everything's low. But it'll fill up. You know, I will say Livonia kind of only interests me as a part of the 1 life 3 quests run. But we will do it as a part of that run, you know, like we did, like what, 2 weeks ago? You know? It wasn't even that long ago we played Livonia because of that 1 life 3 quests run. And Deadfall is filling up already, so that's pretty good. Jimbo, what's up?
Jabberwocky just resubbed for 43 months.
I think that is part of it, Marty. No one wants to commit too much with a full wipe tomorrow. And that's part of the reason why I'm like, I have to do this Deadfall character. He had such a good start. He killed 2 sets of duos and made it south of the wall. I'm like, I gotta see this character to the end. I don't want to see him get wiped away. Bartlett, what's going on? That's actually probably why Deer Isle is like the only pop-in server I see. Everybody's rushing to finish their character. They've got questing characters on Deer Isle and they want to use them, you know? Easter long weekend is over. That's true too. Everybody was off yesterday. Yeah, duh, Stone, duh. LadyZed, she's off today. And she's dropping the kid off at grandma's house. So, you know, she got to sleep last night. My whole family coordinated an attack to keep me from sleeping last night, and I'm very upset about it. But LadyZed slept last night, and she doesn't have to take care of a kid today. Must be nice. She does have a lot of stuff to do, though. She's keeping busy. It depends on where you are, Marty. Like, LadyZed doesn't really get a spring break. She just gets like an extra long Easter weekend. Claude, what's going on, man? How you doing? I had my eye on that game for a hot minute. Would you say it's worth it? Are you talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance, Cyanide? Yes, I love that game, dude. Check out the new short. It's just like a funny little moment from it that I put up yesterday or 2 days ago. But I think it's one of the best first-person RPGs ever made. It's like Skyrim, but set in real-world history and no magic. Like it's like grounded, realistic Skyrim is what it is. A funny, murderous moment. Vehicular bunny slaughter. I think that's the technical term. I could be wrong. Twitch was extra slow with my notification today. Did it say give me your coffee? Because I need your coffee, Gorf. How you doing? Full Nelson, what's up? What's the update on the house? It depends on which house you're talking about. The one we saw yesterday, it was a good house. I was like, if we were desperate, I would be making a bid on this house because it's like, on paper, it's like perfect. It's like a good price. It's a very good house. It's a little more yard space. It's got a garage, but like the bigger yard and the garage are really the only 2 upgrades. I kind of told LadyZed, I was like, if we were gonna make an offer on this house, I'm like, I'd just rather stay where we are. Like if we had to move, I would go for that house, but it's not like one to be excited about. And we basically agreed. The hot season for real estate is coming up. Like spring, summer, fall is like when everybody's selling houses. So I'm like, we're not in a rush still. If we go through that season and we do not find anything, or we make offers and we don't get accepted, I think that's when we need to be kind of, I don't want to say settling, but like maybe being a little more practical and not hoping we get like the dream house, we get an awesome deal, and we really get away with murder and get something incredible. But I kind of want to believe that we can pull that off for the next 6 months or whatever. And then if that doesn't work, I probably would have bid on the house yesterday. But it's a good one. It was a nice house. But if you're talking about Nelson, the one that we actually put an offer on, we didn't get it. We were outbid by 2 different offers. So I was pretty bummed about that. If you don't need to rush, don't. Exactly. And like I was so excited about the house we made an offer on, and I was just like, this house, if we made an offer on it, I would just be like, cool. Yeah, like I wouldn't have been excited, you know? I don't know what to say. But who knows? Maybe in a couple months, I'm going to regret not making an offer because on paper, it had everything we wanted. I need my coffee. You can't have it. I don't care. Give it to me. Give it to me now. I'm going to list mine within 2 weeks. Nice. I hope it's not too much work for you, man. What did that house go for? Oh, the one that we bid on? Actually, not. I feel weird saying exact numbers. Not much over ours. Apparently what they offered that was so enticing was that they offered to cover the transfer tax, which I guess is like 1 or 2%. So, you know, it's like, it's money. I don't know. I'm not gonna, I just don't want to say the exact price for some reason. But they didn't offer that much higher than us. So we were in the running. Our offer was just a little, we offered to cover a gap addendum in appraisal where they offered to pay the transfer fee. I don't know. I guess they're different things and they liked one over the other. I'm getting my first PC delivered tonight. Super stoked, but I'm also gonna have no idea what I'm doing. Privilege, just look up YouTube tutorials. Hopefully it's a pre-built. Should be pretty easy on that front. But dude, DayZ, you're gonna have so much fun on DayZ. I always ask this, what's the first map you're gonna play now that you have modded maps available? Race, what's up? BMX, how you doing? I definitely missed some people, but thank you for being here. Let's dive in. We are on Deadfall. We are south of the passage. We don't have any half of the key. And I was actually thinking that we should still look for ammo and circle around the maze. I was thinking, do you think that we could sneak past? Oh, but what if we get into fights at night? That could be really bad. Do you think that we could sneak past the monsters in the maze if we did it at night? Zombies are, if you're moving really slow and you're walking, crouch walking, zombies don't hear or see you as easy when it's nighttime. It's even better when it's raining. So I was kind of thinking, like, do you think we could pull that off against the monsters? I believe they're just like reskinned zombies, right? Doubt, I know. And then if we get attacked by like a herd, we're gonna be fucked. No, I hear it's coming tomorrow, Indy. So I'm gonna take tomorrow off and release a video instead. I think maybe play some Kingdom Come Deliverance in the afternoon. But yeah, it's finally coming. I can't wait for people to go, that's it. I'm excited about 1.29 because I'm excited about the clothing and the gun sounds. But I'm telling you, man, everybody's gonna be like, really? It's just some new clothes? And all the same people who are going, why is it taking so long? Why is it taking so long? They're gonna go, new clothes? That's it? What about Melkart? I want to use this character before the wipe, so maybe Melkart after this character dies. We'll see. You're dead if you aren't able to pull it off though, right? Especially with the ammo situation. That's the big problem, yeah. Well, I said I want to keep going in circles and getting more ammo. So hopefully we'll have enough ammo to back up, but we'll see. So the relocation company will send 2 separate realtors to our house. They gave independent numbers on what they think they can sell my house for. We get the average of the 2 realtors and pick which one we work with. If the numbers are more than a 5% difference, they send a third for a tiebreaker. It's so cool that a company wants you so badly to jump through all these hoops, Soils. Like, I can't imagine being that in demand. Mike, what's going on, buddy? Deer Isle, I thought about Deer Isle this morning. I thought about it yesterday too. We'll be doing Deer Isle a little bit in the future, but just for fun. We locked in a 2.4% mortgage when we moved during COVID, so now we don't want to move ever. Same, Scott, same. We don't want to sell ever, but we do want to move is the thing. Not saying exact prices is a very Italian thing. It's in my house. No, that was terrible. I'm sorry, Esplo, and all Italians. Fox Hat, I'm excited for. The demons section, when they pop up, I don't think that would work. Good morning. But is it worth a try, Rage Girly? Alev, how you doing? Come on, man. There's like, the server is like half full. Why can't I get in? Let me in. Jimbo, thank you again for the 43 months. Checked privilege. Good luck with the PC, man. I hope it works well. In the Discord, dude, we have a tech talk channel where people will happily answer your questions and try to help you learn the ropes of PC gaming. All right, so let's just recap really quick. We fought, by my count, 4 different duos yesterday. The first 2, we killed 1 of 2. So 2 out of 4 players. The second 2 duos, we killed both of them. So 6 out of 8 players killed yesterday. That last bit where we killed 2 duos in a row, we made it south of the passage. We have barely, almost 2 full AK-74 mags. And look at that sexy AK-74. We have a Mosin with 28 shots. And I very possibly foolishly ditched my R12 for a double barrel for monster hunting. I feel like Ash from Evil Dead. So we're geared, but I think we need a lot more ammo before we do the maze. And unfortunately, we're south of the wall, so like we kind of just have to take what we got. A lot of people yesterday were saying, like, I can get south of the wall in 20 minutes. And my question is, what do you do after that? East and Elite, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. Oh my God, dude, below 3% interest is crazy, Soils. It's so nice. But, you know, we weren't thinking long term. When we were thinking about buying in 2020, we were like, we just want to get out of, I mean, we might as well take the new boots. We just wanted to get out of our apartment. I really wish we had been like, let's buy a forever home right now. And then we wouldn't need to move right now. Is this an Antarctica map? No, I don't. I mean, technically, from a naming town perspective, it's a Finger Lakes, New York map. But in reality, it's not based on anywhere. It's just, it's called Deadfall. Here, let me show you the map really quick. So like, you spawn up in the top right and you work your way down to the passage, which is a dark, flashlights only toxic zone. And then when you get out beyond that, you're in the Deadfall, which is where we are now. It's a quest heavy map. Really fun. I highly recommend you play it. Very good map to play with the bros and the sisses to try to quest together on. I already got a Warsaw mount. Let's wear a helmet. I think a helmet's a good idea. That's it, isn't it? There's not much here.
Spud Lover Steve just resubbed for 49 months.
Someone should make an ice wall with a hidden world within the map. I mean, that's kind of what this is. It's just not an ice wall. It's just a rock wall, but it would be kind of cool if they went full Game of Thrones with it. Seems like the sun is already going down. Ooh, what's that? Oh, we should go to that. I don't know what the fuck that is, but we should check it out. I don't think that that's the maze, is it? It's north of me. Spud Lover, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you for the 49 months. Oh, but there's military over here. Okay, let's do that military, and then let's head to whatever the hell that thing on the hill is. Oh, Lexi has Pilates today? So she was gonna have to wrap up really early, and we didn't want to like have a short team up. So we're gonna do our team up next week. But we are also doing the Isle later this week. Jayla, how are you? Prolific Walrus, what's up, what's up? It's Azkaban, you say? Ooh. Yeah, I think we were heading over to this when the server restarted yesterday. I hope everybody had a good rest of their afternoon. I took BabyZed for a run. We hit up the playground. We saw that house, meh. LadyZed made tacos. And then we watched a pretty insane episode of Andor. And I was a good boy and went to bed early and then still got no sleep. Crowd, I hope you're good, by the way. But yeah, no Lexi today. Lexi on Thursday, HB on Thursday. Ariana on Thursday, Joito on Thursday. A smorgasbord of incredible team-ups. Farmer Dave, what's up, man? It's a cold one today here. I mean, it's cold as in 40s. But 40s and super windy, so I'm really glad I got that run in yesterday. Football, what's up? Same here, I've got Pilates later. But yeah, are people excited about 1.29 finally? Indy's going, I can't wait, it's gonna break everything. Damn it. All right, so I can't sneak up on a regular zombie. What are the odds of sneaking past monsters? Palette. My Winter Car Tuesday, nope. I'm gonna ban the words my car. What could go wrong? Auto purge the words my car. What did I just pick up? Oh, another C-Mag. We have one. You know what we actually need to do, and I should have done it yesterday when we saw the S-Val. We're gonna need to pick up a monster gun. We're gonna need to triple carry and have a monster gun. Okay, why can't I raise my fists? Are you fucking... I can't raise my fists and look at him. I can't. I literally can't fight. Oh my god. Why does that happen? Why do you sometimes get backed in a corner and you get weapon collision with melee? Genuinely. I should have played Kingdom Come today. I could only raise my fist when I looked to the right, and then when I would look back at him to actually block, they would go down again. We had a delicious thick cut ham and cheese grilled sandwich for brekkie with frosted sugar cookie cappuccino. Ooh, I like the Sammy. Well, we might do half Kingdom Come today, full Nelson, because I was gonna play it all day tomorrow, but now I think I'm gonna do logistical shit tomorrow. I'm red fucking blood, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man. Like, there isn't even supposed to be weapon collision. I'm not even supposed to be here today. There isn't even meant to be weapon collision with melee. Why the fuck does that happen sometimes? Oh, that is just such an annoying fucking start, dude. Oh, pouches are nice. Skill issue. Oh my god, dude. Like, seriously, look at this. There I can hold, I'm just holding right mouse button. Why? I guess it's because of this thing? Oh my fucking god, because that little ink vial thing there. Thank god 1.29 is gonna fix that, right? 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 Oh my god, what a start. Yo, double! Thank you for the 5!
5 subs.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. That's super duper kind of you, man. Thank you. Hold on, we should move some things that we can't let get damaged up there. Thank god I have iodine or alcohol tincture. Maybe you banged your elbow on the corner table. Do you think that I like hit the funny bone? You know what I mean? When you like bonk your funny bone, you're like, ouch. Yo, thank you so much, Double Trap. We got Bethson, The Beast, Leafy Greens, DJ, Kion, and Random Lols. All 5 of y'all have Double Trap to thank. Thank you, Double. I was gonna say, I think I took blood. I think I took my blood. So thank God we had that foresight. I was gonna ask Jayla if you had a breakfast hot dog recipe. All right, cool. Put those there. Oh, and I could load up some of this. Justica, how you doing, bud? Load that up. Thank God I hate hot dogs. Oh my goodness, Jayla. Why? Why would you hate hot dogs? They're lovely. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not the best food, but like, who doesn't like a good hot dog? Morning, Double Trap. I hope you're good. Breakfast glizzy slap. There was a hot dog cart outside of the Camden Aquarium that was blasting like wedding music and advertising for hot dogs. And I really, really wanted one. Okay, that could actually be really helpful, but I would need it in a jacket slot. All right, well, we gave ourselves our blood back and we got half blood. So, not great. I do love that backpack, but we need the bigger one. Would be good to have a suppressor. It's like a weird, like, I don't know if you can call this a military base. It's just like a little military crash, if you will. You wanna know what else slaps? Peanut butter toast with an over easy egg on top. It's amazing. I find putting peanut butter on certain things really, really weird. But then I had like peanut butter, like peanut Thai food or whatever, and I was like, this is amazing. I don't know what I've been missing out on all my life. You know when they have like the peanut sauce on like Thai noodles? It's so good. Dr. Hayes, you talking about 1.29 or are you on the toilet? Wipe, 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 wipe. Peanut butter bananas with honey. I'm not a peanut butter on fruit guy. Everybody loves it. I'll just eat the fruit. They are terrible for you. Says the woman who had like a chocolate cookie espresso in the morning. Whatever the hell that was. I mean, yeah, but who cares? Some things are bad for you, but good. I also like a cigar and bourbon. Did I already hit this? Is this back where I came? Yes, it is. All right. And now it's raining. The rain could help us sneak past the monsters, but it's also gonna freeze me to death. So let's go check out Azkaban or whatever it's called. And we're gonna have to make a fire along the way. You want good beef, eat a homemade cheeseburger? I love a homemade cheeseburger, but not when I'm in the mood for a hot dog. You really want to sneak past the monsters? I just don't want to fight the monsters. I just want to avoid wasting all my ammo on them. Because once we get to the lab, we're set on ammo. There's so much ammo at the lab, but until we get to the lab, every bullet counts and I don't have enough. Well, I only have one epi. I have tried that before, Shoes. Once I had like 4 epis and I tried to just sprint past all of them. But seriously, in this type of rain, you might be able to sneak past them. That's not Azkaban. It was further than that. Not really, cover fire. I'm not anti Harry Potter. I mean, besides J.K. Rowling being a twat. But my wife is a huge Harry Potter fan. So I'm looking forward to the show for her sake, because I think it'll be fun to watch with her. And then when she's old enough with BabyZed, holy crap, that rain is loud. But no, I'm not really a Harry Potter guy. I read 4 of the books when I was a kid, and that was it. I think we need to hit this house over here and make a fire. If we were closer to the maze, I think I would actually try to sneak past them. But by the time we get there, the rain will have stopped. I feel like HP isn't old enough for a remake yet. At least they're doing a show, not a movie, where they'll have more time to hit all the storylines that they missed before. But, you know, you're not wrong. That'll never stop Hollywood for trying to make money. Yeah, J.K. Rowling kind of sucks a big old donkey dick cover fire. But she's already made billions of dollars on the IP. I don't really see how boycotting the IP anymore is going to do anything. You know, if you grew up with Harry Potter, I think, I don't think there's anything wrong with enjoying the content still, because it's not going to make a difference to her bottom line. There are better ways to protest bigotry, in my opinion. This isn't the best house to make a fire in, but it should at least keep the fire place dry. I just am like sometimes in the mood for a hot dog, Jayla. I can't believe that you're anti-hot dog. I never would have expected this. I agree with you that a burger is better than a hot dog, but let's be real, I usually have both. All right. Hot dogs are a sin. What is happening? What is happening? What's wrong with Wookiee's orange peel? If you're going where I think you're going, just keep it to yourself, bruh. Scott, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I like Wookiees. Chewbacca's cool. I like Chewbacca. No, everybody's entitled to their hot dog opinions. I just never thought that this would be a divisive subject. Have you ever had a hot dog with crushed up potato chips on top? No, I can't say that I have. Do you ever split the hot dog and cook it on the Blackstone? So what's the point of splitting the hot dog? Other than like getting toppings inside the hot dog. I have not had the opportunity to make hot dogs on the Blackstone yet. 2% human DNA, man, can't take it. Is that real, or is that just like something you read on Reddit once? I don't want to know the answer, because if it is real, I don't want to know. I want to enjoy my hot dogs, no matter what % of human DNA is in it. Also, I would be interested to know what type, like, other, like chicken nuggets and other processed foods, what the % of human DNA is in those things. More surface area for a char, okay. I mean, maybe that's the reason hot dogs are so yummy, is because there's 2% human DNA in them. You ever fold your nuts over your Frank and yell hot dogs for sale here, like a hot dog vendor at a ball game? No, but I'm going to now. Just like Me Burger, I know. It's shameful shit that they skipped over that in the movie, Coach. What meat are hot dogs? It depends. There are hot dogs that are like chicken, pork, and beef. There are all beef hot dogs. I like all kinds of hot dogs. I like the all beef ones. I also like the like Kunzler. That's just like every animal under the surface of the sun, including humans, apparently. What did I miss? Wait, I can see Trip's message response, but I can't see Trip's message. I will distract you with my derp, Starhawk, if it makes you feel any better. I already went unconscious and hit red blood from fighting a zombie, so the derp is real. Do you guys need gamma? It seems like you need gamma already. It really just sounds like something someone said on Reddit once, and now Chat GPT is perpetuating the rumor, Easy9. And again, if hot dogs do contain a significant amount of human DNA, I'd be willing to bet that all processed foods do. It's not that big a deal. It's just like fingernails and shit from the line workers, guys. Don't get grossed out by it. Slice both ends of a hot dog into fours, about 2 inches long, throw them into a frying pan, ends curl, looks like an octopus. Kids love it. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, fingernails and shit, from like when they have a hangnail, or like when the line workers don't wash their hands after using the bathroom. You know, it's nothing to be grossed out about, guys. It's in all processed food. Oh God. Oh, what do we eat every single day of our lives? Oh. Chippy, what's going on? Ooh, I wish I had a sharpening stone. My machete could be in danger soon. Do we duct tape up our shimag? Ooh, I actually like that. I think it is worth patching up. No, it's not. We're gonna get beat the fuck up by monsters, and we're gonna need to patch up our other clothes. Do a 23andMe DNA test on a hot dog. That would be a really interesting experiment. Over here in Australia, we say hot dogs contain lips and assholes. All right, those are all things I'm okay with putting my mouth on, so, you know, no big deal. Did he just say that out loud? There's really no need to clip that. Real studies above. So the study says we tested 345 random hot dogs and 2% of them, or 7 hot dogs, contain trace amounts of human DNA, likely from hair or skin contamination. See, this is what I'm saying, man. People forge these like strong opinions that are not based in reality. Do I boil? I think I'm gonna clean and not boil. Oh, wait, hold on, actually. We fill it up from the rain while we're sitting here. Wait. I think I hear a heli. Directly east. I'm almost positive I hear a heli. This way we're not damaging our cooking pot by boiling it, and we're not wasting our chlorine tab. I think I'm almost positive I heard a plane, or a heli, but it's really hard to tell over the rain. It's a mod, Mike. It's a mod. I wanted to start at 7 today, kill moves, but then I got no sleep last night, so I let myself sleep until 7. Fingernails give the hot dog a nice crunch. Yeah, who was saying crushed up potato chips on a hot dog? Who needs it? I'm excited, Zal. Like, the patch isn't the most exciting patch in the world, but I'm excited because it feels like the devs can start making progress on the game overall again. Like, 1.29, I'm excited about gunshot audio, and I'm excited about fox hats. All the other clothing I've seen in modded servers before, so I don't really care too much. But I'm excited to know that the devs are now free up to update and make progress towards 1.30 and Badlands. So that's more exciting to me than actually having 1.29. That being said, guys, I was planning on streaming tomorrow, but I no longer think I'm going to. I have a video I want to release instead. So I'm gonna take like a logistics day, release a YouTube video, and then possibly do a short Kingdom Come stream if I get everything I want to get done. All right, directly east, and hopefully we will find that heli crash. If we could get the first half of the key before doing the maze, that would be pretty amazing. Oh yeah, it's gonna break a lot of stuff, Zothal. It's gonna break a lot of stuff. I think I hear a deer. If I were smart, I would probably kill that to make sure I'm fed for the future. A lot. The AK, a lot of pistols, Starhawk. It was the most noticeable gunshot audio change update, in my opinion. All right, so I gotta go around the maze. I'm not even gonna make it that far before needing another heat buff with this rain. Once again, Double, thank you for the gifted sub bomb, dude. Means a lot. I got Scott for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here, guys. No, but that's a good point, Zothal. I should do, hold on, I'm actually gonna write that down. I've been talking about how I need a behind the scenes day to get some things done for a while. Remind me of what those things are. I'm writing them down so I get them all done tomorrow. I'm kind of tempted to kill that thing. Yeah, thank you. Is this part of the map 90% chance of KOS? I would be amazed if anybody teamed up on this side of the map, but I said that about the passage and I made 2 friends by the passage, so who knows? DayZ's weird. You never know when people are gonna end up being friendly. I'll tell you this much, I don't like being out in the open like I am, but I also don't want to lose my heading. We are gonna climb this if it is something that can be climbed, and maybe it'll help us spot the smoke. He's got a how-to in his Discord. Okay, cool. I don't know if that's the server we're gonna play on Thursday, but better to have it set up and ready just in case. Remember the dudes who were friendly when you were on the roof yesterday? I know, and that wasn't even south of the passage. I would consider teaming up with somebody beyond the passage here. If I saw someone with no gun out and I thought I could control the situation and get a feel for them before I let my guard down, I would give it a try. So I thought I saw a big rock mound I could climb, but maybe I was mistaken. The end game is to beat the quest and get like a maker sniper rifle. And then there's like hordes and hordes of zombies you can fight that will get you north of the wall again. No way. Is that not red? Okay, those are zombies. I mean, I'm pretty far away from those zombies. Oh, it's a zombie head torch. Holy crap, I thought that was a player. All right, I really want to hit the military base to my left for more ammo. Although I think we looted that one yesterday and did not get much ammo at all, but I need to find this heli. Shots behind me. People are south of the wall. I think that's south of the wall. Possibly in the passage. I could be wrong. Joe and them don't play on Bosch's server. I think I want to have it set up either way. I think we're gonna play a decent amount of the Isle. I've got a good feeling about that game. It wasn't a mirage, there was a light.
Crispy_C_ just resubbed for 17 months.
Crispy, thank you, buddy. I hope you're good, dude. Regardless, those zombies are pretty darn far away for me to be spawning them in. Thank you for the 17 months, my man. Yeah, somebody said he has a guide in his Discord. I'm kind of interested how a third-party voice communication app could have VoIP and vicinity. I'm wondering how that works, but I'll find out. I'll figure it out tomorrow.
Tom in Boston just resubbed for 14 months. Morning
Tom in
chat. Hope you're good, man.
Thank you for the 14, buddy. Okay, I figured we would probably be, probably be doing raptors. Bill, how you doing, bud? I'm telling you, man, I definitely heard a heli. I don't know how far away, but I definitely heard a heli, and I think it was in this direction. Okay, I'll let you know. It doesn't sound like I'm gonna need it for tomorrow, or sorry, Thursday. Do you guys think I should play a smidge of the Isle ahead of time, or should I go in blind with my crew? I think everybody else has played it. Ari played it on when it released. Joe, HB played it a little bit recently, and Joe and Lexi have been playing it a lot. Yeah, you think? Well, going in blind could be good for like chat too, Packet. Like you guys get an idea of what the learning curve is like. Well, when it comes to Mumble, Coach, I don't think that we're playing on that server. But I would want to have access to it when I'm not playing, on my own. Play it a little so you know the UI and the controls. Just setting up keybinds ahead of time would be pretty nice. We might play it today. When this character gets killed, I might play DayZ more, but I was kind of leaning towards Kingdom Come Deliverance when this character dies. But maybe we should do the Isle. I'd rather eat a smoked sausage than a hot dog. Again, you're listing things that you'd rather eat than a hot dog, but sometimes I just want a hot dog. Like, I too think a sausage is better, but sometimes I want a hot dog. 1.29 tomorrow, Primal. Which means wipe day, by the way, guys. Community servers are not required to wipe, but it's highly recommended. I assume most community servers will wipe for 1.29. So be ready to lose your dudes. Okay, crap. I did not loot this mill base last time. Do I loot it now or do we come back to it? I think we come back to it. If there are people south of the wall and they heard the heli, they're gonna be going for it. We know where it is. Let's go look for the heli, make a fire and come back for it. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I'm not gonna stream DayZ tomorrow, Indy. I love checking out a new patch, but I've played this patch, you know, I'm not chomping at the bit to check it out. I think I'd rather just let some of the mods get ironed out and let the servers figure their shit out and then play it on Thursday or Friday. I don't know, Jayhawk. You'd have to check the DayZ Twitter feed. Again, community servers are gonna do their own thing. Tree made a noise. Community servers are gonna do their own thing. Official will have info on the DayZ Dev Twitter. Nah, I'm a Hebrew National guy. I love Hebrew National hot dogs. They're so good. All right, I don't really want to make a fire in one of those houses. The smoke trail would be very obvious. But the glow of the fire in a tree will also be very obvious. Nathan's is solid too. The all beef ones are way better than the chicken anus hot dogs. Decoy fire, yeah, but I guess it's better. It's a 50-50 shot they see the non-decoy fire, you know? But I suppose that's better than if they see the fire, it's definitely yours. I think that I would have seen this heli by now, man. I certainly heard one crash. I just don't know where it is. It should be over this way. It was east. So I think that's a civilian drop, right? That's not military. So it's nothing to write home about. Oh my god! No, I meant east, I think. I'm going a little bit further. If I don't see the smoke soon, we're making the fire, and I'm hungry. I have 1 can of pork. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm fine with a chicken anus hot dog. But I prefer most of the time an all beef hot dog. Sun's coming up, so I'll feel a little less terrified of making a fire in the trees. So we'll go a little bit further and then we'll make a hot dog, I mean a fire. Have you tried hot dogs out of the air fryer? Okay, that's definitely a heli crash. Hold on, let's see if wringing out our clothes directly south. Let's see if wringing out our clothes helps at all. I also have a, God, that noise. I also have a, heat pack. We need a server that the only food is hot dogs. But no, I don't need to air fry hot dogs. I mean, I guess that would be convenient to just walk away. I just bust out the cast iron skillet, cook them for like 5 minutes, and they're good.
At Vilpom has become a member. 9 months. We're having a baby.
You tell me, do you feel the kicks yet, Vilpom? How you doing, bud? Thanks for the membership. We're not talking about buttholes for real. We're talking about hot dogs, which are made of buttholes. Try to keep up. Now, if I'm not mistaken, it's not even a guarantee that this heli crash is gonna have what we need. Come on, warm up, you twat. I really don't want to make a fire right now. There's a cooking mod that has sausages, guts, plus meat in a pot. I like it. Esplo, thanks for the $5. Come on, we're gonna hit light blue. I don't know if this is the time to use the heat pack. I feel that we should probably save that for the lab. Well, I should have made a bark fire to reset my heat buff. I never do the heat buff reset trick anymore. I don't know if there's I don't care if there's testicles or anus in my hot dog. If it tastes good, that's all that matters. I'm with you, Sir Jimmy. And Jimmy knows what he's talking about. He's been knighted. Oh, fuck, really? I'm gonna keep on running. We need to be the first one to make it to this this heli. All right, we're using the heat pack. There we go, light blue. I kind of think it hit light blue before I popped the heat pack, but whatever. Remember that kid from your high school day that could inhale a hot dog? I like that story. I don't want to tell that story because chat thinks it's me and it really wasn't. His name was Eric and he's a financial manager now. He might be in charge of your 401k. Oh, I could almost jump across that. Pirate, how you doing, dude? I should get BabyZed to come up here and sing the Beans song to you guys. She loves it. Beans, beans, the wonderful fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. Beans, beans with every meal. Eric is a millionaire right now. He's probably doing quite well for himself. I think he got engaged. I haven't seen him since high school. Jayla, you could, if I do a quick Google on 90% of the meals you make, I could find a reason why it's unhealthy for you. You ain't convincing me. Everything's bad for you. It's called moderation. Tricordy, thank you for the follow. Another military base over here. Saying hi, you're crazy, Jayla. I love you, but you're crazy. There are far worse things in the world for you than hot dogs. All right, I mean, we're running through the open because I need to go directly south. I'm gonna try to stick to the trees as best I can. That's why I just put a touch of whiskey in my coffee. Come on, man. That's the end game. I believe that castle up there is the end game town. There's gotta be a heli out here. I heard it. I heard it. Aren't there helis inside the military bases? Thank you so much. Well, I'm looking for a dynamic heli. Sometimes there are static helis as a part of a military base that are just like added by the map developer. I'm looking for a helicopter crash, which is different. The World Health Organization just labeled deli meat and hot dogs as group 1 carcinogens last week. And 1 is bad? Or is 1 like a low number so it's good? Three of them are straight in military bases, but I would see the smoke still, right, Alex? They would have smoke. I'm not passing them. I'm passing the military bases, but I'm not, you know, if they had a smoke, I'd be going in. It's like golf, Dr. Soils, right? Lower is better. We're gonna be fighting wraiths soon. I also don't give a fuck if it is Esplo. Alcohol isn't good for you. I'm still gonna drink. Sure, I'll eat lettuce my entire life and live to be 1,000,000, but I'll wish I was dead the entire time. Oh, that being said, LadyZed made a really good salad last night with our tacos. What is that? It was like a spring mix greens with strawberries and goat cheese in it. And she makes this like, I don't even know what fruit, but this like fruity balsamic vinaigrette dressing that is just Oh my god, incredible. Mixed with the goat cheese, just absolutely, and the strawberries, absolutely incredible. Bro, where is this heli? I'm losing my shit. South is more that way. What are you trying to do, Bartlett? I'm gonna see what this thing is. This looks like something. I don't see the smoke, but I don't know. It's clearly a wall of some sort. Goat cheese is goated. I love goat cheese, especially with something fruity, like a goat cheese and a jam on a cracker. Woo, baby. Rhino, what's up, buddy? Alright, so this kind of looks like a whole lot of nothing. I need a fire, and this seems like as safe as place as any to make one. But I like that I have a little elevation. I can look around for the smoke from here. I really hope it's not in the end game area. That would be annoying. Ooh, look, a grill. Alright, we'll make our fire there. I'm almost certain that's like the end game. There's no map of the South region, is there? Because I'm pretty sure there's like two castles. There's the Maze Castle, and then there's the castle on the edge. That's like end game. But maybe there's another one where I should be looking for gear. Yeah, I figured that was coming. All right, well, let's make a fire and eat our pork. And I might need to either hunt or fish. Would kind of rather hunt than fish. Oh, cool, there's a giant blood stain. Oh my god! I mean, I might as well take the 45. Might as well take that too. Is that the poo corner? Can I fish here? No way. Hot dog lover, thank you for the 308 and for loving hot dogs. I was in the shower, so I didn't see what mill you were looking at, but the one with the helicopter spawn is in the Millie South. Again, though, I would see the... Ooh, boots. I would see the smoke. It's not like I'm walking past potential dynamic heli spawns. I would see the smoke and I would go in there. Is this a March Madness thing, living room? Because if so, I don't care. Thank you for the tip, whoever you are. Wasn't there huge statues and stuff in the end game? I don't know. Maybe I should check that little area out. Warm it up a little. We'll save the pate for an emergency. It's April, you weirdos. I know. What a bunch of weirdos. I still have to go for a heli today as well with the server wiping tomorrow. Oh god. No competition, Alex. Doesn't feel like April. It's snowing here. It's 40 something and very, very chill and windy today. But yesterday was pretty nice. I took BabyZed on a run yesterday. She was rather patient with me. Although every once in a while when I would stop to like cross the street and not get hit by a car, she'd be like, go faster, go faster. I blame Redline too, Indy. What are we blaming him for? Zero servers aren't coming up in the search. Try the SA launcher if you're not already using that one. Hell yeah. Dude, we went on a hike in Lancaster County Park and we went down to the edge of the, I believe it's the Conestoga Creek. I found a crayfish literally like that big. Massive, as I would tell LadyZed. Absolutely massive. Like it was like a 3+ inch crayfish on the edge of the riverbank. Well, I actually really want to. I know you're always trolling, Pirate, but I am just going to answer your question sincerely every single time. But there are a lot of really good running trails around me that I'd like to go to, but I just can't be bothered to drive somewhere to go run. Looks like 8 inches to me. I can't decide if we go to that castle or if we just continue going south. I'd kind of like to get the heli key before I go into the lab. You don't think that this is cheesing the game? I mean, not really. Like, there's a river or a pond right over there I could go to, but I don't know. I mean, I say it all the time, Fatty. You know this. Everybody has a line with cheesing. This doesn't seem to be beneficial enough to call it cheesing, especially considering I'm only catching boots. Like, using the torch trick to dry your clothes instantly, that's like an insane benefit. But catching a couple fish here instead of there, I mean, you know, what's the difference? Didn't know you can just go out your door and go jogging in the US? Why wouldn't you be able to? I don't really love jogging in the city because you have to stop for cars so often, but you know, you jog out of the city into a neighborhood and then you jog back in. I think I'm just gonna fish until this jig breaks. Cover is a pretty big difference, you're right, but I would be picking a lake spot that had cover anyways. Colin, good morning, good morning. Yeah, I mean, we have sidewalks depending on where you live. We're not great with public transportation besides buses, Pirate, but that's really what you're talking about, I think. But yeah, especially the cities and a lot of neighborhoods, we all have sidewalks. Isn't it pronounced yogging? A big thing in my area right now is converting old railroads that aren't used anymore into walking paths. And it's phenomenal because there's usually a lot of trees on either side. So it's like a nice shaded, flat walking path or running path or biking path. It's really, really, really great. I love that shit. But again, I don't really want to get in my car, drive 20 minutes to go on a run and then drive 20 minutes home. I'd rather save that 40 minutes and just run outside. Yeah, it's really cool. I even see them in like New York City in their like elevated subway tracks living room. They turn them into parks and shit. It's cool. We have those paths where I live too. We used to buy my weed there. It's just lovely what they're doing for the community. Oh, you've got one right behind your house, Starro? That's sick. That's the dream. Just step outside and be on one of those trails. There is one of those trails where I think it's out towards Ephrata, and one of the houses that's yard backs up to it. They built like a fairy gnome garden for little kids to play in. It's so cute. Yeah, if you're basing the entire U.S. off of 8 Mile, Pirate, you have a pretty narrow like data set. Starhawk does. I like to watch his trail from the watch his house from the trail. It's very relaxing. Nice. This is not as effective as I thought it would be. I do have a friend named Skinny Pete who shot himself in the leg with his own gun, though. Do you actually? I just love that they did that because I've always thought when I see gangsters in movies putting their gun in their waistband, I'm always like, wouldn't they shoot themselves in the dick? And then a movie finally did it. They must see my smoke. Oh my god, I'm freezing. I don't know if I move or if I just stay here and hope that I spot him. I don't even know how to get out of here. If he sees me from up there, I have no cover and I'm fucked. I think I gotta move. I think I'm gonna drop my backpack too. Do I back off or do I climb up top? I think I back off. Maybe I can get him doing the rounds and snipe him. But if I hit him from back here and he goes uncon, I might not be able to kill him. He's got to be going around the top looking for me, right? There's no way he's gonna go down. I only heard one set of footsteps, but obviously there's always two. Maybe I shouldn't have let every time I leave my backpack. Now I'm like, well, shit. Now if I want to leave, I have to go back and get my backpack. But we're taking this fight. I mean, I don't want to bail on this fight. That guy is clearly trying to kill me going up there. The way I'm circling, the sun's gonna be in my eyes. But he was going the other way, so I think I need to go the other way. I need to go the opposite way from him. I think that was a log, right? Yeah. Maybe I should have gone on top. Part of me wants to get on top there, but I don't like it. You know what I really should have done was back off and cover the front. Thought that was a wolf headdress for a second. But if and it's not too late, I could still do it, but I could back off and cover the front. And then if he goes in looking for me or looking for loot, we snipe him. Hell, that could be what he's doing. But maybe he wasn't in position yet when I ran out of there. I gotta be careful. When you're in the trees, if you're sprinting, you shake snow off and you give your position away. You heard him climbing up, he would likely hear you too, yeah. If he's down below, he would, but I think being up top is the advantage. I wish I had gotten the heat buff. Oh yeah, you kick up snow when you run, but there's not a ton you can do about that. It does help me track players in the trees, though. He's not gonna... I mean, I guess he could see the fire go out and think I'm gone and bail. But I think he's gonna hang around here for a while. Almost want to bait him with a nade or something. And this is the entrance area. I guess because of the hill, it's not so easy to cover the entrance. I'm seriously considering just yeeting a grenade and staying in this tree and seeing if he runs by anywhere. I'm solo, and we just heard footsteps. When we were in this circle area, we heard footsteps running around the lip. And I had a fire going, so he would definitely know I'm here. I do have tear gas, or did I ditch it? I have an uncon grenade. I'm just a little worried that he never heard me. And he saw the smoke and then thought I left and bailed himself. That's low-key my biggest concern. If I back off further downhill, do you think I'd have a decent view? I'm like wondering if I could throw the nade, fire 2 shotgun blasts, and then hide in like trees down there and see him circling around looking for me. Well, I have a little bit of food, and I can always back off and cook the fish that I have. Why is this doing that? I'm hoping that makes it seem like somebody fired twice, hit a nade on the vest, and blew someone up. Like, I have half decent visibility if he's circling around. Now, if he did back off, it's gonna take him a while to come back here. So I really need to be patient. Should probably eat the little bit of food I have. I do wish I had a bottle suppressor. But I'm not even thinking that I'm gonna like see him and take an epic snipe shot from here necessarily. I just need to have an idea where he is. I'm already like, I need to move position. I can't see anything from here. This is always my problem with baiting. A, patience. B, I'm always doubting my visibility, thinking I need to be able to see more. But like, I can see the edge of the wall. If he's circling around looking for me, you'd think I'd see him walk by here. I don't know, maybe I could have said hi. For all we know, he doesn't have much ammo either, and we could have worked together to do the maze. Maybe we're just hearing things. I don't think so, man. It was very clear. But I have my backpack inside the area, which I definitely need to grab because there's a bunch of extra ammo there. I might not need it right now. I could leave. Oh, I do have more food too. I could leave, cook the fish, and come back when I feel it's a little safer to grab the backpack. But I dropped that, and I dropped my fishing rod. I dropped the fishing rod near the lake, though, so that'll be pretty easy to find. But back to the cheesing subject, Fatty, you are right. If I had been fishing out in the open, I might be dead. Fishing where I was kind of saved my life there, so it kind of was cheesing that was pretty massively beneficial. I said if the situation presents itself where I feel comfortable talking and I have control of the situation, but like I'm fishing in an enclosed fishbowl area and a dude is on the lip of there trying to snipe me, that feels like somebody's setting me up for an ambush, you know? All right, I think I'm gonna start moving a little bit. But hey, it's good to know that there are people in the area, or not so good to know. I feel like I'm pretty safely far back. I think that anybody who's going to be checking this area, ooh, hello, checking this area out is going to be closer to it than I am, and I hope I would see them. Maybe where they came from, maybe where they'd go next. It's not cheesing. Plenty of water pools and caves have fish. I'm just kind of playing devil's advocate. It's not one that I feel, quote unquote, morally compromised doing. Like, I straight up feel like I'm like kind of cheating in the game if I use a torch trick. I could do the torch trick right now with one rag and a torch, and I could dry my clothes and probably not be shivering anymore. That feels like uber cheating to me. No, we heard footsteps above us. Lyft is uber cheating. Oh my god, we took an Uber for the first time in like several years. Well, for me since Prague. But it was the first time after like a night out. You know? Where, I'm like out with like LadyZed and we're like talking in an Uber on the way home. And it's like a little awkward when you're talking about not necessarily serious subjects, but like a subject you don't really want a stranger overhearing. But like I was kind of drunk, so we were both kind of drunk, so we were talking about it anyways, and I was just like, this feels really weird to be talking about in front of the Uber driver. Oh, it was really convenient. It was really great. It was a pretty far drive too, and it was only like 15 bucks. I hadn't used Uber in so long that I had some sort of $10 credit. I'm sure they've heard it all too, but it was just like, I was kind of thinking, I'm like, I should wait, but we kind of needed to talk about things before we got back to my brother's house, you know? We weren't going home where we could have a private conversation. We were going somewhere else where we'd be around more people. I think what I'm gonna do if we don't see him from another lap is I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna cook the fish. Oh, is this the front? No. I'm gonna back off, I'm gonna cook the fish, and then I'm gonna head back in to get our backpack. Where are the punch cards on Deadfall? They're in the passage, Baz. You have to get a flashlight and a gas mask with a decent amount of filters, but you can farm the NBC zombies in the passage to get more filters. But you have to get a gas mask and a flashlight, go in the passage, and just, it could spawn basically anywhere. You just have to search kinda everywhere to find the punch card, and then you have to find your way out, which is where the punch card is used. And then you end up here. Would a bait fire be a crazy idea? Well, you guys had cabs before that crowd, didn't you? Was that any less convenient than Uber or Lyft? Combining filters is a mod. It should be vanilla, though. Cook over coals, no smoke. Cabs are more random and dirtier. It's funny because there are things like the app side of Uber and Lyft that's like, well, you know, cab drivers never stood a chance. They were, I don't think I've ever taken a cab in my adult life picks. I think I took one cab when I visited New York when I was 14 with my mom. But like Uber and Lyft, like they have the app and the scheduled pickup and all that. Like there's a lot of stuff that cab drivers just didn't have and didn't stand a chance competitively. But keeping their cab clean, they could have kept their cab clean if they wanted to. That was not something where it's like, well, Uber and Lyft just had an advantage over us. Our business never stood a chance. Like, you could have kept your cab clean. All right, well, if this guy's still around, I don't know where the fuck he is. We gotta back off, we gotta make a fire, and then we gotta go back and get our gear. I am kind of tempted to make a fire in this building and see if he finds it and pushes it. Oh no. I hear a wraith behind me. Having to fight a wraith would be really bad right now. He could have found my bag. He very well could have. I would rather lose the gear than my life, though. At the end of the day. It pisses me off when I drop a bag and then I literally can't find it because I'm stupid. But that bag is going to be easy to find. If it's still there, I'm not really worried about that. It's just risky. There's the heli. Are you fucking kidding me? I was like feet away from the heli. Well, same now in the US, Gib with a Lyft or an Uber driver, dude. Every Lyft and Uber car is like immaculately clean. He must have already looted this. He's probably camping it, if I'm being honest. Oh, and you gotta share one, so that's brutal. There's just so much clutter in these trees. I constantly think I'm spotting players. I can't believe we were 100 feet away from that heli the whole time. The Eye of Sauron. I'm so paranoid now. I really am trying not to let myself let my guard down and just go, okay, well, he's probably gone, and then make a fire or whatnot. Like, I really would be a lot happier if I found and killed this guy before I did anything. Does the key spawn inside of one of those boxes? I see a gun laying there. And no dead zombies, actually. I think if he looted this, he would have had to have killed a zombie. I've heard, I actually saw in the Discord, even HB was talking about how hard it is to find the second half of the key. But I'm wondering, is it, so the first half of the key in the lab, it spawns inside like a protector case. That's what I'm wondering. Does it spawn in a protector case here? Because then I could spot it from afar and decide if it's worth looting or not. There were 100% footsteps. I have no doubt in my mind that there were real footsteps. Oh, you idiot. I like tried to lean. It does spawn in a protector case? Okay. That's good. That means I can be cautious and circle it and see if I spot one. It could be inside the heli, though. That is not a heli that can go in. You can go inside of. It can be inside. Oh, the case can be inside or outside of the heli. Because that I'm not so worried about. Pretty vulnerable to the right side, but I also don't think anyone's going to be over there because of how vulnerable they'd be. Except for maybe over there. If I had a rangefinder, I'd go a little bit further. Obviously, I mean, this is the definition of camping. It's kind of camping. I know there's a player in the area, and I'm trying to predict where he's gonna go, but I'm laying and I'm covering a specific area hoping someone shows up. I'm kind of camping. But I don't know what else to do. I straight up don't feel safe looting any of these mill base areas knowing that somebody's around. Now I know you're trolling, Pirate. Soon I think I'm gonna circle around and see if I can spot the case. I'm only bothering with the heli graves if I see the case. But I would circle around to the right a little more to just make sure I've got all the trees clear. Because he could be like in the other side of that tree and I can't see him right now. But I'd make sure that I have all the trees clear. Get over around there and just run in, pop the zombies with a pistol and get out. But it's only worth it if I see the case. Oh, fuck. What if he's inside the area just fishing right now and he doesn't know about this heli? He showed up, saw the fire go out. I see a, oh, that looks like an AKM. Saw the fire go out and decided, oh, that guy's not coming back here. I guess I'll fish and cook. Yeah, I should scope it out with the hunting scope a little bit better. Nah, that looks like an S-Val.
Imperial_Nox just resub for 29 months.
I don't know what that gun is. Actually, that almost looks like a LAR. And I see something right there, too. Does he see me? Doesn't see me anymore. He was moving kind of erratically where I was struggling to really like solidly get that shot. But he was running straight. I think I had to take it.
Fabled Follies just resubbed for 57
All right,
months.
baby. I really want to refer to this every time people say that I'm not patient. Now let's go loot that body that's like way out in the open. Holy crap, that Mosin shot was loud. Fabled, thank you for the 57. Ethereal, thank you for the 29. Hot dog lover, I got you, but thanks for the tip. Camper, I know. But yeah, he was really like, he kept pausing like he was gonna stand still and aim, but then he would always move a little bit. I was real worried I was gonna whiff that. Not John Wick, but John Cena. That was pretty crazy too, just like, I think I see something right there, and then he runs right past. The question is, do we loot the heli now? I think I probably will. Hopefully my shots pulled some of the zombies away. Ooh, and I hear an animal, but I already got fish. But he kept going like, I'm gonna go, I'm not, I'm gonna go, I'm not. Motherfucker. Now, is that the guy you killed or heard, or is it a different guy? We'll never know until we get shot. Where's his body? It was in a pretty big gap. There he is. All right. Real quick. Just for a second, I thought I saw something over here. I just wanted to. Okay. Where's his teammate? I only saw one. Fuck it. If anybody is coming here, if anybody's nearby, they're gonna see this body anyways. Holy shit, that AK is sexy. I'm not swapping though. Wait, I can, no, I'm not swapping. Of course I ruined it. Oh my god, put it on your back, you idiot. Well, I actually think I don't think I want the Tundra. There's not enough ammo for it. I'm taking the ammo and I'm leaving the Tundra. There's only 10 extra shots in that thing. He doesn't have enough ammo for it. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, I thought that was supposed to last a lot longer. Oh, there is ammo. There is ammo. Ooh, Viper, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're just gonna back off and just real quick eat the rest of that food, and then we are gonna loot that heli. I'm a little confused. I thought that they were supposed to last a really long time, but I guess I was wrong. All right. The cunning warrior attacks neither the mind nor the body. The heart-ish! First we attack his heart! That's Willem Dafoe in Spider-Man 1. I picked it up, miss. I picked it up. I didn't think he had ammo for it. Oh, there's a monster. There's a monster nearby.
At Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji. Beaver emoji.
I may
cucumber
regret this.
Emoji. Still waiting on my tea falling voice dono.
I know, I know. Let's hope that those shots are distracting people. Oh my god. It is a LAR. I don't have a mag though. Double LAR. Oh no, one LAR, but oh, it's a sexy ass LAR. I would love it, but I don't have any ammo. I don't have any mags. It's not worth it. Hey, for once in my life, I'm killing the the players and missing the zombies. Usually it's the other way around. Okay, we are fed. We are hydrated. We have gear. We don't have the key, unfortunately. But I think we're doing pretty good. No, I have a DMR mag. It's not a LAR mag. See, DMR. Okay. We have a lot of ammo for our beautiful Tundra. I do want to unload that mag because I have way better 74 mags. I like the LAR for CQB. I don't like it for range. I think the brown mag is an AK. Oh, that was an SVAL mag. Which I do have ammo for, but it is what it is. All right, we got to go back and get our backpack, and then we do need to cook this fish. And then we're good to keep looking for keys. That was a big upgrade in terms of ammo, but I wouldn't exactly say that it was enough for us to do the maze. I also think that there are people in the maze right now. Much prefer. And then there was one more mag. There it is. The guy that's shooting right now, I think he's in the maze shooting is what he's doing. The maze is a dangerous place, and it's probably where we're going next after we sort some things out. Viper, take care, dude. Thank you for the memberships and the $2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will read those memberships out. I just need to get somewhere safe. Actually, I can do it really quick. Trevor, Hux, Blood Tycoon, Snowshoe Leprechaun, Just Another Guy, Trebla Blues, Strasbourg Digital Art, Angelo Diaz, 302 LBZ, and Dan Diversified, all 10 of y'all. Viper to thank. Viper, thank you for the $2 and the 10 gifted memberships. You have a weapon cleaning kit? I do, but the one that's badly damaged, I'm just leaving behind. All right, I gotta cross the water, right? Yeah, so this quest is kind of complicated, miss. I frankly, just stick around and you'll see. There's a maze with a bunch of monsters. There's a lab with even scarier monsters. But I need to get 2 halves of a key. One I get in the lab, and to get to the lab, you gotta go through the maze. And then the other half I get at heli crashes, which is why I was willing to risk my life looting that one. But that's definitely somebody in the maze right now fighting all the monsters. You know, theoretically, it'd be kind of cool to sneak in behind them and maybe follow their wake and avoid the monsters. But I kind of like the idea of heli hunting and finding this half of the key first. Oh yeah, just you wait. Everybody's all terrified of the Deer Isle quest, but this used to be the big scary quest back in the day. All right, I'm not gonna cook here. I'm just gonna grab, oh, my fishing rod's over here. I do need the rope and the hook. And we're just gonna get the backpack and we're gonna go cook somewhere safer. We have 2 cooking pots now, so we can make a tripod and we can ruin my cooking pot. You ready to get your ass eaten by a ghoul? Ooh, I didn't know we were partying tonight. Nice. Yeah, I wish console got mods too. I'm saying it all the time. It wouldn't do anything for me, but like, come on, man. This stuff's so cool. Is it Miss Hedda? H-E-D-A, Miss Hedda? Cool. Can carry the sticks. He's just repeating what the Uber driver overheard last night. The other night. I think that 74 mag will fix. But we still barely have 3 mags of AK-74 ammo. I don't know. Are we ready for the maze? Doesn't really feel like it. We killed the guy that we heard, Chicago. Well, presumably the same guy. But yeah, we were in here fishing, and we heard footsteps on the upper edge. Got the hell out. Looked and looked and looked, camped and camped and camped. Found a heli, camped that for a bit, and we got the kill. Not a bad start to the day. I'd also like to point out that when I joined this server, it was rather low pop. It may have filled up by now, but just goes to show you, you never know. You never know where you're gonna get action. All right, we are running like up that way towards the wall. It feels like a safe place for me to, well, I actually could loot that little military base. We'll do that and then we'll find a safe place to cook. But yeah, if you don't know what normally waits for us in the maze, you're hearing just how many bullets it takes. I think I can smell like bleach or something. I think LadyZed is cleaning the bathroom. The only action I get is a "you are dead" screen. I mean, same a lot of the time. She's making meth, you think? What's up, Redline? I had to cross the river, right, to get to that Millie base? I think I did. The Deadfall quest is still tough stuff. I haven't seen the need for stashing, but it's just cutthroat. I agree, it's very cutthroat. It's very kill or be killed. But one of the nice things about the Deadfall quest is it is not a stash quest. You do the Deadfall quest in one life or you don't do it. I don't think anybody, I mean, I guess you could, maybe you can bury a stash in the south here. You could get one half of the key and stash it, but I don't see why you would. I think almost everybody does it in one go. Legend, what's up, buddy? I'm doing pretty good, man. I hope you're well. I slept like shit, but I actually... Fuck! All right, motherfucker. Say hello to my boomstick! All right. Wait, this is my boomstick. Can we do that again? Fuck, I haven't seen Army of Darkness in too long. That's the sound I make when I go to the toilet, both the ghoul and the shoddy. Kaboom! Or cooking chloroform, it has bleach in it. I am a bad husband in many ways, but I think one of the worst ways I'm a bad husband is that I refuse to clean the bathroom tub. It's just not worth it. No matter how much scrubbing, no matter what product you use, it doesn't look any cleaner. It's just not fucking worth it. It's a waste of time. But LadyZed, she insists on cleaning the bathroom tub every once in a while. But again, like, it's not gonna look any different. It's gonna look almost exactly the same. Just less hair stuck to certain little nooks and crannies. Well, did I combine Scarface and Army of Darkness? Gotta put some elbow grease into it? No, it's like fiberglass. Like, we had a guy who gave us an estimate on installing a new shower. His quote was 10K, it was insane. Fuck. What? And the worst part about this is they like wreck your clothing. All right, where's this mill base, dude? 10K to replace our shower, Redline. We obviously said no, but we never got around to doing another estimate. I think we could get a better price somewhere else. Thought I saw smoke for a second. Just the shower, by the way, Redline. Not even the whole bathroom. Just the shower. Where was the mill base? I want to loot it. I need ammo. But yeah, I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, he said that the type of bathtub we have is like fiberglass, and it's like it can absorb the dirt and the grime over time. We're back at the heli. I don't know where this fucking mill base is anymore. I want to cook this fish and organize my loot. But so he was like, yeah, it's just gonna be that dirty forever. You can't do anything about it. Yeah, it's just a shower. And it's also like an insert. But again, we got one estimate. The guy said 10K. We were like, fuck that noise. And I guess we don't care enough to get another estimate. I don't know. You almost feel like you could do that with a couple of bros. I'll do it for 1K. All right, astronaut. But that doesn't include your flight and your room and board and all that. You got to cover that yourself. Steam clean it. Just hire coach. Yeah, I mean, we weren't falling for that shit, coach. At the very least, we weren't paying that much. Fuck. God damn it, dude. These things aggro on you from really far away. I really think they should stagger, man. It's bullshit that they don't even flinch. Like, it's really frustrating that they don't even flinch from that. Okay, good. That's why I didn't waste my duct tape earlier, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta aim for the head a little more. The first one we one-tapped. Just figured I'd look for sewing kits or duct tape. When we start fighting those monsters, we're gonna need repair kits. A lot of these creepy Eye of Sauron castles. All right. We're going to make a fire. Do I think I could make a fire safely in that Eye of Sauron? Benny, they've copywritten the term DayZ 2. Wobo has a whole video on it, so theoretically, they'd be stupid not to make a DayZ 2, but it's not coming anytime soon. Most people would guess news in 2028, maybe something playable a couple years after that. Coach is doing a custom shower for 8K. I think this is just an insert, though. That's all we would really want. All right, let's get a little further away from that heli and make a fire in a tree. I think it'll be safe enough. Well, now you have a reason to stay alive, Benny. Oh, hello. I mean, man, I just keep saying I want to get away from all the POIs. Somewhere safe to loot, to make a fire, but I just keep stumbling upon more shit. I almost feel like I gotta make a fire in a POI that has a campable door, so if anybody sees it, they you know, struggle to push me. But I just saw a house in the woods a little bit to my left. And I feel like that is in the woods enough that the smoke trail won't be as visible. Ooh, that backpack might be worth using. It's got white on the back, but so do all the trees. What type of AKM is this? A 101, for which I have a decent amount of ammo and magazines. We might be doubling down on these. We might be doing both. Actually, that 101 could be enough ammo to do the maze. That might be what we need. I think I have enough 101 ammo. That one could be monster killing and another one could be player killing. $1.29 tomorrow, I know. I'm not gonna stream for 1.29 tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna release an edited YouTube video instead. I've been needing a behind the scenes day, so I'm gonna do that. Maybe a little bit of editing. But I also might go really, really long today because if this character isn't dead by the end of the day, he's getting wiped, so I'd like to get this quest done today. But yeah, so next stream after today, which again might be a long one, will be oh, I don't like this. Nah, I don't like this at all. Too many ways to slip a shot through a window. But yeah, next stream will be Thursday. Doing DayZ in the morning, Isle in the afternoon with a massive crew. What about this one? Too many windows. I don't like it. All right. I'm running in this direction. When I see a group of trees, we're making a fire. Zero posted they're low on funds to host the servers, may be forced to close if they don't get donations. I always do my donation around Christmas, but I'll do another one this year. If it's what's needed to keep the servers open, I will absolutely do that. Well, we should set up a command too to promote the link and make sure people are donating. I was pretty surprised by that we only got a day's notice. Okay, I don't really love where we are, but I'm sick of waiting. We're making a fire. Fuck! God, when we were wandering this morning and yesterday, it just felt like everywhere we went, there was nothing. I want to listen to this lore. I've never heard this one before.
DF-87H status report. Pilot, failed to correct for sudden EMF field shift, attempted emergency landing, generally unsuccessful. Pilot, co-pilot, Zudi Schuhart, and Private Brokerage. KIA. Mission objectives remain unchanged. Acquire the key. Scout and infiltrate the enemy operational source. Personal injuries. Sustained in emergency landing. Likely fatal. Mission success uncertain. Future correspondence uncertain. Sarah, I gave it everything to find you. I am so sorry.
Damn. We've found a lot of Sarah's radio broadcasts. I don't think I've ever heard that one before. I know I said this before, but I think that's the endgame castle. Like the stream and the DayZ gods will bless you with NVGs on your next run. That's actually true. And yes, that's also true, Chippy. Subscribing is free on YouTube and it helps me hit 100K, which has been a 10-year goal of mine. Also, thank you for being here. Why didn't you say lure? Because I'm not talking about a lure, I'm talking about lore. Here's the link to donate. I should add that to my list. I'll set up like a command, or maybe we'll pin a message for the next couple streams. But I did see Coach, did Coach say they're paid through June? I think he said. So that's good. That's a good long time. All right, here we go. These trees right here. These trees right here, sir. Let's do bark or rags. And when people rally, I think that if we have till June, even till the end of April is a decent amount of time, but if we have till June, I think that we'll be able to raise that money. Every streamer that likes Zero, which is every streamer, will have pinned messages in their chat. I can melee these, right? That's hilarious. Oh my god. My inventory is a disaster. Okay. That was too funny. I need a long stick and some short sticks. Donk, donk. They also give worms when you gut them. When you gut them, I thought that it was in the inventory. I have a lure right now, so I don't need it, but maybe the next one we kill. Nice. Barely any smoke. And barely any glow. Your real laugh sounds like the Kuru laugh. I even have a better version of the Kuru laugh when I'm trying. Another heli crash, but I can't clock where it was. This is clean water, so let's drink it. Yeah, I have a video, Grape Green. I have 3 videos that have cannibal in the title. And I'm gonna use the crappy cooking pot. They all include what I think is a pretty decent cannibal impression. Okay, all right. So there's a damaged 101 mag. I have a ton of 101 ammo. I don't wanna ditch all those C mags because we'll probably find an AUG when we go into the lab. And I like the AUG better than the 101. I'm already running out of, shoddy ammo, which is not what you want. Field General, what's going on? I don't think so, no. It looks like an interesting game, but it's a single player game, and I'm just not that excited about it, if I'm being honest. I think it'll be a good game, but it's not one I feel like streaming. Okay. 101 mag, but badly damaged. Let's empty the ammo. All right. So I'm definitely gonna want the DMR mag in there. I have that I can put on the backpack. Rangefinder, I like to keep in my inventory. There's a damaged 101 mag. I'm probably gonna use my last weapon cleaning kit on that. Oh, the 101 itself is badly damaged. Fuck. We're gonna have to look for a cleaning kit at a mill base. We kind of can't have that jamming on us when we're fighting monsters. The sawn-off shotty is like a backup, Michael. But while I'm triple carrying Tundra 101 and 74, I'm not gonna be able to swap to it. I'll have to drop it. Okay. I'm running out of 9mm, unfortunately. I have two 30-round mags. There's another 74 mag, but it's damaged. I think we'll use the 74 to start, and we'll keep the 101 as a backup. And I also should keep my mags organized because they look so similar. So 74 mags go in the pants, 101 mags go in the shirts. Okay. So shit I'm not using. We'll keep that for now. We'll put meds in here for now. Oh, no, hold on. We gotta put these in there. Put that in there. We'll put meds in this one. And maybe a potential bottle suppressor in the future. Ammo that we're not using. I was almost thinking that I should grab that, Mosin and use it, against monsters, but bolt action ain't really what we want. More 74 mags, but they're beat the fuck up. 101 mag, but it's beat the fuck up. Fill the pot with snow first. I don't really need to right now. But yeah, I think Road to Vostok looks pretty cool, field general, but I'm pretty specific about what type of single player games I like to play on stream, and that doesn't really feel like one for me. Oh, fuck. I'm dying. Stop dying, please. I said, please stop dying. So I want to get triple buffed, but all right, I guess we just got to move. All right, I think that's everything I need. Did you ever end up playing Gray Zone? I haven't again. I want to. I really want to give Gray Zone a shot. I think of the milsim extraction shooters, it's the one I'm most likely to enjoy. But I'm also kind of more convinced than ever that I'm just not a milsim kind of guy, which is weird because I love DayZ and it's based off of milsim, but I don't know. Why the buff? You were light blue, not losing any health? You burn calories quicker if you're light blue. So I'd rather not be light blue either. Okay, so that's a 74 mag. I wanted all my 74 mags in one place in the pants. Just so I don't get confused as to what is where. All right, then we'll put the 101 mags there. Which I only have one unless I go grab more cleaning kits. Or I could grab those other mags and then use the cleaning kits on them. Which I probably will because I have a decent amount of inventory space. Yeah, I feel pretty good. I feel pretty organized. I wish I could fit a gun in my backpack, but I can't. Shoddy is going to be like backup. I think we're going to have to use the 101 until it ruins and then swap to the 74. Even though I would rather use the 101 against players. But yeah, I think that that's the move. We're working our way to the scary area. Oh, those are 74 mags. All right, we're working our way to the maze, but we are going to loot helis and millies along the way for cleaning kits and other supplies. Military and surviving are different things, even with the same gear. Yeah, I agree. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to regret leaving those behind. The Scarina, yeah, the scare maze. It's just gonna spend the next 5 hours making his way to the maze. I really can't, dude. This character is dead tomorrow morning. I have to complete this quest today. Are those meats in your grenade slot? I have potatoes in my grenade slots. But I have lots of grenade slots because on this server you can put an assault vest on your belt slot. It's not something I normally agree with, but you need a lot of inventory space to do this quest. But yeah, I think the entrance to the maze is just up ahead on the left, so I think we can get there pretty quickly. Oh no, there it is, it's right there. Let's fucking do this shit. The question is, do I waste my suppressor on monsters? Or do I save it for players? What are the odds of running into someone where you're going right now? I'm 99% sure that half an hour ago when I was killing the player and looting and doing all that crap, that I heard somebody doing the maze. So they either died doing the maze, yo, nice. They either died doing the maze or they are in the lab right now. Which hopefully doesn't mean that the lab key wouldn't respawn fast enough. I mean, we could be an uber asshole and we could camp the exit. That's how I died last time. It's pretty easy to camp that exit. But I don't even know how to get there, if I'm being honest. The only way I know how to get to the exit is by exiting the lab. I mean, technically it's 50-50 pirate because it's either yes or no and it's 50-50 either way. But the fact that we know there's a player ahead of us, I think logically increases the odds. Oh, fuck me dead, dude. It's not an extraction anymore. It feels a lot more open world. You're talking about Gray Zone? Oh, absolutely. That's why I like Gray Zone. You extract, but you're always in the map. You just extract using LZs back to base. And that's what I like about Gray Zone, but it's the gameplay. The gameplay is just like very slow and clunky, and that's good in some ways, but really annoying in others. I don't know. I do want to give Gray Zone a shot. but there's just too much to play right now. I'm more interested in the Isle and Kingdom Come Deliverance than I am Gray Zone at the moment. Are you enjoying it, Rocker? I hate to say it, but that could have a weapon cleaning kit. That's not how odds work? Which example? I mean, if you think of it as just like there's two options, yes or no, it's 50-50, but I think that it does change when you know there's a player where you're going, but it's not exactly something you can quantify. Oh, this stamina. This stamina is horrific, bro. Do we loot these houses? I've heard that the tasks are a lot easier, Bri. I actually almost want to play it off stream a little bit, at least to familiarize myself with the controllers. I played it for like half an hour the other day during the streamer early access playtest, and I was embarrassingly bad with those controls. I will be checking out Gray Zone and continuing to pay attention to its development, but I tend to check these things out like after the fact when it's no longer popular. But I've heard that Gray Zone still has a long way to go. Apparently there are issues with like landed shots notifying AI and other enemy players that you're in the area. There was a thing on Twitter where somebody was like really pissed. They spent half an hour sneaking into an enemy encampment, dodging AI, and then a stray shot gave their position away, and they were like livid about it. So there is still, you know, more updates to come. Did you give up on 6 Days of Fallujah? I didn't give up. I played it. I enjoyed it. You know, it's not one I really care to play more. Not doing a great job of scoping things out. I just kind of rather stay moving. But 6 Days to Fallujah is also like, it's co-op, but no PvP, if I remember correctly, unless they've updated it. I don't know, I struggle to stray from DayZ when I'm having fun with it, and for about a month, and then a week where it sucked, and then now the last couple of days, I've been really back into DayZ. And I fucking love, ooh, I should actually take that. While I have the inventory, we might as well hold on to it. I'm just in love with Kingdom Come Deliverance right now. Like, when I'm not playing DayZ, that's the game I want to be playing. Oh yeah, 6 Days was super intense. If you've got a squad of players who like milsims and you want to work together and be tactical, but not PvP, 6 Days to Fallujah is it, man. Am I a billionaire? Yes, no, must be 50-50. That doesn't count because you know whether you're a billionaire. But yeah, you're right. Like, you couldn't look at a random person on the street and go, are they a billionaire? Yes, no, 50-50. You'd probably want to know the stats of how many billionaires there are in the world, you know, and then that's the percentage chance. So yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, stats was not my strong suit. I was not the one playing this game. I fucking hated stats in high school and college. All right. I don't think I want to use my suppressor on the monsters. I think I'm using the 101 and we're going loud. This is the maze, and in the maze we do all left turns. Bellwright, never heard of it. There's another milsim game that I saw on Twitter that starts with a B. Is it dead? Oh, damn it. I thought it was dead. I got real excited. Okay, you can sneak past these motherfuckers. I have done it. Barma, I think that's it. It was a B word and it was very short. I mean, it makes sense, donk. It's expensive to live in New York City. What the fuck? Why does he just crouch and sit there? I like Barma Beforger. No, are you making fun of me for Arma? Fuck you. It is actually something like Barma, I swear. Come on, walk past me, bitch. Do it. Should probably just shoot him. Meltdown, thank you for the bits. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get further into the maze, and then when he aggroes on me, there's gonna be other monsters to fight. Maybe I can sneak past to the right here. Oh, cool, he just walks through walls, awesome. Okay, let's do this. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think those guys are all that tough. I should have emptied out all the C-mags. I need ammo to reload. Astro, I haven't talked to you in a minute, but dude, we're going to see a Warped Tour cover band this weekend. They'll play songs from multiple different bands that like coulda, shoulda, woulda, or have played at Warped Tour. I'm really excited. It's gonna be fun. Wow, Bunny Killer, I just saw the short. Listen, he didn't bring me a nice enough Easter basket, okay? Yeah, this gets a lot tougher. NoFX was on the list, yeah. My dear sweet LadyZed was like, yeah, there's a band called NoFX. Yeah, right? I thought it'd be kind of cool. Like, you know me, I don't really follow music too much. I'm more of the type to put on an emo playlist or whatever. So going to see like an emo or whatever, not emo necessarily, but like, you know, my type of music playlist, but performed by a live band. I'm in, let's go. I never got to go, RD. I never went to Warped Tour. They're playing songs from multiple bands that have been to Warped Tour, Esplo. So like they might play songs from NoFX and they might play songs from Blink-182 as well. And I meant to look into it, but they probably have their set list set by now. It's on Saturday. But I think you could go on their website and vote on what songs they play. Fuck, 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 fuck. shit. He just moved his arms. Was that angry arm movement? No, it was passive arm movement. We're fine. No, I know that like a bunch of our bros went, and the story I always heard was they walked into Warped Tour and this really big dude was pissed off walking out and punched one of our friends in the face as the girlfriend was like, I'm so sorry, we're in a fight, he's just upset. That's like the only story I remember from our friends going to Warped Tour. But nah, I never went. I did Bonnaroo, but you did Bonnaroo. And then I did like Chameleon Club shows. And I went to an ABR music video film. Like they were filming a music video at a church. That's the story I always heard. I have no idea if it's true. The only story I have from Warped Tour was leaving and punching this dude in the face. My friend McLeod says, fuck you. I can't let my guard most of the time. But I'm pretty sure that's a dead end. You guys can't hear me. Hopefully we're back. You should be able to hear me now. Shit. What? Where's my... Oh, okay. Oh, they go invisible. Fuck those guys in particular. Where's the gun? Okay, I'm missing. It's like going through his rib cage. Sorry about the issue, guys. Just hit refresh. It should fix it. Where'd the AK go? There it is. Okay, I still have my 74. Pretty sure I'm still going the right way. Connor McLeod? No, but he is Irish and his name is McLeod. All right, emergency snack. Those guys turning invisible sucks. I tried to swap to my double barrel and I really fucked it up royally. All right, I'm not even gonna reload that mag. I think I can get past him. I think that's a dead end. I don't know what the clicking is, but I don't like it. I'm actually not making all left turns here. I could get myself lost, but I'm feeling pretty confident that I'm going the right way. Thought that was a Scottish name? Maybe. I don't know. He's from Ireland. He was adopted. No team up, Steves. Lexi has Pilates, so I think she's doing a shorter stream today. So, I'm rolling solo. Okay, I think I want to go left here. I'm actually a little worried I fucked this up. Yeah, were there any cool views from the pass by the moon last night, Bartlett? I saw an edited video that I was gonna check out, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah, dead end. I'd rather not make a fire unless I absolutely have to, although burning extra calories is not a good idea because there's no food in the lab. Let's make a fire. No sticks. Also no sticks. Yeah, we fought a couple of monsters, Steve, but we haven't been in the maze long. Well, they're blocking my sticks. These guys aren't so tough. Oh shit. I'm trying to hit the headshots. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Did he ever aggro? No, those guys are not even worth having, honestly. I think that it's important that that monsters stun from super heavy hits, but those guys stun from basically anything. And like the way they aggro, they just kind of stand there. They're almost too easy. I will regret saying that, but those guys are almost too easy. I have not had an F for a minute. Can you eat those guys? I don't know. I'm not gonna find out. I want to kill this guy from far. I think I'm getting pretty close to the end. At least I hope I am, because I'm going to run out of ammo if I'm not. Shit. All right, things are getting a little dicey up in here. Well, that's why I'm using the 101, because it's shot. You can eat the Minotaurs. I don't really want to cut them up and then have them respawn. But yeah, I mean, this 101 is busted. Might find Tack back in the lab. I'm pretty well fed, and I'm hoping to do the lab rather quickly. All right, there it is. So now we gotta be ready because there could be a player there. Crap. All right, I do have to keep making lefts. Wouldn't you attract less skelly boys if you crouch walk? I'm just trying to get this shit done, dude. Oh no. Okay, I'm making my fire. I don't want to keep burning calories. I'm making my fire right now. I just feel like I'm wasting a lot of calories at the moment. And I think I'm still a bit away from it. I don't think... It's not like it's around the corner. I think that the skelly boys were aggroing to my shots, not my footsteps. Okay. We're gonna have to do a little bit of backtracking and left turns. Yeah, I wanted to make a fire cruise, but I thought I was almost there. Oh, look, and I have food. So I'm in pretty good shape. They should make some kind of wraith suit you can craft that allows you to walk through here, a la Brad Pitt in World War Z. They did that. There was a skull mask you could make, and you could sneak past all the skeletons. Not the other monsters, but the skeletons specifically you could sneak past. Why can't I reload this mag? I'm bugged. Sure hope nobody shows up right now, because I'm fucked. I can't do anything. No, you can't scale the wall. It's a wall. This is DayZ, not Dying Light. I want to get the heat buff, but we're gonna have to log. Ramble, yep, we're back on Deadfall. We killed a player. We don't have either half of the key yet, but we're working on it. Where'd that mag go? That mag just disappeared on me. It's probably in my inventory, invisible somewhere. Remind me of the reward if you complete the quest. It's a fancy gun. That's what the rewards almost always are. They're almost always just fancy guns. And if I'm not mistaken, I have to find the scope for that gun in the lab right now. No, she has Pilates this afternoon, so I think she's doing a shorter stream. We're gonna team up. We're teaming up Thursday for the Isle, and we'll team up next week as well. All right. Only single buffed. That might be all we get from sticks, though. No rabbit murdering this week? I don't think we're gonna do Kingdom Come this week. If I'm taking tomorrow off, I don't think we're gonna do Kingdom Come this week. Yes, we will be hunting lots of foxes. Tomorrow I have a list of things to do. If I get all that stuff done, I may do a Kingdom Come stream in the afternoon, but we'll see. Hope those shots are outside the maze. .29 comes out finally, yeah. It's finally happening. Did my character just like blink? It almost looked like he blinked, like he was gonna go to sleep. Low key, I can't wait for this AK-101 to ruin so I can get rid of it. Oh my god. It's so beat up. Well, 1.29 has also been delayed and delayed and delayed. Like I said, the video I'm releasing tomorrow, I edited 10 months ago. More than 10 months at this point, honestly. But I think it's always a good idea to release a video about a patch when the patch drops, so I've been holding on to it.
Rad Tad just resubbed for 17 months.
Rad Tad, thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, it's some new clothing, bear hat, fox hat, some Windstride clothing modded items coming to vanilla. Reworked gunshot audio, new entrance to the Sakal bunker, but the big thing is a massive server performance boost. I think that they've been flexing that it's a 400% boost to server FPS. So that's, I guess, a big deal. I don't really understand what it means though. I don't know if it'll translate to much anything you'll notice while playing the game. I really don't know how that works. Okay. Let's do our log right now. I'm gonna pee while I have a chance, and then we'll log back in. Our character won't be bugged, and we're gonna go for the lab. All right, ladies and gents, are you ready? Because I'm not. Loving the potato grenade look. It should be in vanilla. Let's all be real. Sorry, Urban, TMI. Means nothing for community servers, and you probably won't notice it when playing. Server FPS has nothing to do with your FPS while playing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if it's anything that most people are gonna notice. But I think it's gonna be good for the game overall. What do you think of the new weapon sounds? I love them. I mean, to be honest, I don't really remember how they sound right now at DI because it's been so long, but I remember really liking them. In my video that's coming out tomorrow, I get a baby AK kill, and the gunshots sound incredible in that kill. Hub, what's up, buddy? Is the lab where the stalker bloodsuckers and the big glowy tentacles are? Yes. Is this both for computer and console? 1.29 will be on all platforms, yes. The rollout is always a little staggered, but they'll all be updated on the same day. It is a potato vest. If only I could attach players' arms to the vest, I would be immortal. Doing mad, I was up till 4 a.m. Other than that, I'm alive. Dude, I could not get any sleep last night. All 3 of the ladies in my household, LadyZed, BabyZed, and Bill, kept me up at random, at different times throughout the night. It was like a coordinated timed attack. Is it happening? I think it's happening. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, that's a bummer, but I need those grenades, so I think my Tatoes have to go. We'll keep 1 Tato in the inventory. White or pink, I think. It looks like red. Oh, cool, my butt pack fell off too. That's not good. Oh, and that's like right behind me. Where'd the mag go? Oh, it's on the ground. All right, I gotta keep moving. There was a lot more ammo. Where'd all the ammo go? Where'd that vest go? Dude, I gotta move. That vest disappeared on me and it had ammo in it. That's what I get for using that stupid vest. Okay. I just lost like 20 rounds, dude. I really needed that ammo. Okay. I'm going this way. I don't know if it's right, but this is the way I'm going. Those guys behind you have ammo? They do. I want to be quiet in case they might not hear me. They probably will hear me, but now's the time to use the suppressor. God, I really hope they have as many monsters to fight as I did. But dude, this could be really bad. They could show up in the lab behind me and kill me if I'm not careful. Oh, I forgot about this. It's kind of sick. They all went out real sad. At least I know I'm going the right direction. I just keep making lefts then. I was worried I had made a mistake. I'm gonna need bark for when I'm in there. Okay, so it'll affect gameplay, Hoodie, but not necessarily your FPS. Still a very good thing. One, 2, 3, 4. I hope it means less ping issues on official servers, because God, I get decent ping, and it plays horribly. All right, we are here. So foggy, but I kind of thought I saw movement. All right. I also need sticks. Lexi had to do a shorter stream because she's doing Pilates, so we're teaming up next week. I don't know, man. Part of me really wants to just like camp and kill this dude, but that seems evil, and I don't know. It's not really what I want to do. They could have improved that anytime by leaving Nitrado. That would be great too. Let's do both. Bob, thank you for the bits. Well, that's frustrating. But yeah, I mean, I could camp pretty evilly, just like in that portal room if I wanted to, but it doesn't feel right. Also, what's up with the nades? What are they nading? Maybe using nades to kill some of these monsters is a good idea. Check the tower for a weapon cleaning kit, and then we teleport. I would call it strategic advantage, yeah. You'll find out, Scott. Great Scott, you'll find out. They're gonna see all my cut up bushes and that dead skelly boy. They're gonna know I was here. Come on, I could really use that weapon cleaning kit. I think I'll find a combat knife where I'm going. But wish I had checked that and used that instead of my other knife. I believe that's the exit. I'm with TRMZ when he says you never have enough blades. In this situation? I mean, yeah. All right, fuck it, let's bring it. Sorry, Potato, I need the room. I'm gonna be so paranoid while I'm in the lab, checking my 6 constantly. Take it back, I do have room. I'll never leave you, Potato. Except for when I eventually leave you. Ooh, that's handy. All right. All right, boys and girls, we labbing. Time to get your lab on. But yeah, man, just like wait for those guys to show up. I'm not doing it though. It ain't my style. All right. Yeah, will we make it out of the lab alive? Oh, that made me jump. All right, so from what I understand, you need the scope, so you kind of have to loot everywhere. But I also kind of need to get this shit done quickly before the person behind me shows up. But maybe they're like hurt and it's gonna take them some time. Took me some time to make it through the lab. Make it to the lab. Get your points in, there's a prediction on Twitch. This area, when you're aiming that gun, it doesn't look like DayZ. You're not wrong. Man, it's so nice to just fight regular zombies. Hell yeah!
Thanks for subscribing, Gungalicious021.
Gungalicious, brand new bird nerd. Guys, give him a warm welcome. Thank you, Gungalicious. It should still be there, Scott. You should try refreshing. Maybe if you refresh your browser. Just because you closed it doesn't mean the poll's closed. My March recap was bugged. Everything was zeros. I don't really check those except for the end of the year ones. Well, how dare you watch me zero amount, Bartlett, despite being here all the time. I gotta make sure I go back and get my 101. Yeah, I've never done the gauntlet. Back when I did this quest, I basically got the quest done, got to fire the maker once, got separated from my teammate. There's a video of it. Got separated from my teammate, and then I died pretty quickly, unfortunately. But the gauntlet wasn't even a thing. That was Deadfall 1.0. This is 2.0. Thank you. I thought it was a good video. I didn't edit it, for the record, but it was a great adventure. How was the house viewing yesterday? It was a really nice house. If we were really dying to move right now, Richter, I think we would have made an offer. But I'm hopeful that we will get really lucky with an incredible house over the next couple of months, given that the inventory is gonna skyrocket in the spring and the summer and the fall. So I'm not like, I'm really hoping to get lucky on something great instead of going for something that's good. You know? Especially when it came to like room, like square footage, it didn't feel like much of an upgrade from our current home. But it had a garage and a bigger yard, you know? Right nearby a good elementary school, like, I don't know, we might regret it long term, but LadyZed was like, this is a good house. And I'm like, yeah, it's a good house. I don't really want to make an offer. And she's like, I don't know. Like neither of us were excited about it. Fuck me dead. Cobalt, thank you for the 556. Less so for doing it in here. Oh, I really want that. Maybe I should have been using the Tundra on some of those monsters. I agree, RD, I agree. That's a house where I would be looking at Zillow for like 6 months after we moved in, thinking about what could have been. And I don't want to do that. I want to buy a house and just like uninstall Zillow and never think about that app again. Yeah, we're staying patient, Flynn. We're in a very fortunate position where we are in zero rush. The house that we made an offer on a couple weeks ago, I was beyond excited about, and I was really bummed when I didn't get it. If we made an offer on this house and we didn't get it, I'd be like, oh well. And that's not the feeling I want to have. Again, we don't have to move. We could live in this house forever. It would be stupid to bid on a house that makes you feel meh. It's not worth the effort for meh. When we bid a couple weeks ago, they went up a whole % because of the world. In like a week, it went from like 5.5 to almost 6.5. I think our offer, our pre-approval letter was 6.25. I think I might, Ozzy. I think I might enjoy my favorite beer tonight. All right, so once again, remember this. There's a player in front of us, but I think well in front of us. And there's a player presumably right behind us. It's a long way of saying I'm not happy. And I'm puckered. Are you saying holy to the interest rates, Astro? Apparently 6% is very normal historically. It seems insanely high to me, but apparently it's very normal historically. Fuck war, indeed, Slip, indeed. Restart in 5 minutes, thank you. Oh shit, this is where I already was. I've never had this much trouble getting out of here. Where the fuck? I need to go down a slope. I went up that slope before. Just the change, 6% is definitely historical norm, if not a low point, yeah. The fact that it was starting to drop and then it jumped up 1% in a week was a big bummer. They literally said, they were like, if you bought this house a week ago, we would have given you like 5.5. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh. Sly, remind me in 5 minutes when the server restarts. I have a list. Also, remind me to fix the clip thing. Oh, I'm freezing to death. Excellent. Oh, fuck. Tomorrow I'm doing a behind the scenes day, so I have a list of to-do items. Yeah, exactly, Astro. Yeah, I agree. I also, like, low-key don't understand. Never mind. I don't want to go into that. All right. I have died here before. Hearing zombies is one thing, but hearing zombies running makes me kind of nervous. This is exactly how I died at the end of my Deadfall video. I leaned this corner and there was a guy up there. It felt a little sus to me. Another 74. Mine's worn. That one's badly damaged. I'll take the butt stock. You got a heat pack? I know. I really don't want to use it unless absolutely necessary. Maybe after the server restarts. Oh! Shit. Buy 74. I know, the loot. The AUG is still there. The AUG will still be there. Chat. The AUG is still going to be there. Can you hear me, chat? What the fuck? My brain! The AUG is still gonna be there. I have mags. We'll find ammo for it. If he had the key, that's a big fucking bummer. That's a big fucking bummer. Oh my god, dude. I just fucking... Clips. BRB. And Xmas Cheds. He did not plan that well. I mean, I got lucky that I didn't go uncon like right away, but yeah, I mean, if he had waited another second, I had a bloodsucker on me. He could have wrecked me, dude. He could have wrecked me. Streamer restart? I disagree. I would have rather fought those monsters, wasted all my AK-74 ammo, fought those monsters and gotten the loot. But again, the AUG is on the ground and there's plenty of good loot to be had here. We now only have to worry about the dude who's behind us, not the dude who's in front of us. So I think that was a good thing overall, but fuck, bro. I'm a little hungry. I kind of want to go get food, but I think we just got to get through this. We got to get through the lab and then, you know, maybe I'll log and find a place to like log and get some food later. I saw a ring. Are you married? My dreams are shattered. Sorry, Arvian. You know who low-key I'm like madly in love with in media right now? The space Nazi lady from from Andor. We're watching Andor right now, and low-key I'm like in love with her, and I the only reason I bring that up because I made that joke. Dude, she's fucking awesome, Nate. She's an Imperial soldier, all right? It's basically a space Nazi. But if I could change her politics, all I'm saying is I could fix her. That's all I'm saying. And based on what happened in the episode last night, I was telling LadyZed, I'm like, so you're saying there's a chance? But no one else liked Deidre from Andor? Is that just me? I think Deidre from Andor. I just like her disappointed frowny face. Here, hold on, I'll show you. Dude, she always looks so mad. I told LadyZed, I'm like, she reminds me of you. She always looks so angry. This is the face I want to come home to every week. Just like... I can see the image search in the map behind you. I know. I think about how, like, especially when I keep the camera on for like Kingdom Come Deliverance, you can see so much of the screen. I don't know. Maybe I need to put something else behind me, or just get like glare resistant glass. All that judgment. I know. I just really like it when a woman's disappointed in me. It's my kink. I don't know what to tell you, man. Why I married LadyZed, and it's why I think Deidre and I would really get along. She's got that mean girl face. Resting bitch face is not strong enough of a term for her. She smiled in one scene in season 1 or 2, I can't remember which, and I was like, holy shit, she's actually like very pretty. I've just never seen her smile in that show, and that's not to be like, you're prettier when you smile. I'm not that dude, but like, she literally is frowning 24/7 in that show. There's a great scene with her that will turn you even more. That girl looks like the kind to ask you what's for dinner when you come back from work. Oh my God, absolutely. I'm making her dinner, not the other way around. Okay. He could have a buddy. Oh, it's a baby AUG. I'm not keeping that. Well, I guess I'll use it to fight the monsters. All right, I think over here I'll find a safer place to make a fire. Box of maker rounds, nice. What episode of Andor are you on? We just watched the big one from season 2. I don't want to spoil anything, but the big Gorman episode, I want to say it's episode 9. I think it's the end of the 3rd set of episodes, so I want to say episode 9. Okay, where? There's like a warehouse building somewhere. There it is. That's where I want to make the fire. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe we killed that guy. Not using that. Too heavy. Oh, I'm no longer freezing to death. Hold on, maybe we can keep looting. I know I'm gonna ditch those dirty bandages. All right, we might be okay to keep looting. Is my bag ruined? I need some duct tape or a sewing kit. All right, we are healing. I do have the heat pack active, so that's helping me. But I would rather keep it moving because, again, there's a guy behind me. Oh, that's sexy as all hell. I just watched all of Invincible Season 4 episodes yesterday. I watched the Hell episode the other day. What an awful episode of television. Everybody in chat was right, but I'm really excited to catch up on the other episodes. This is the place you wanted me to see. I wanted you to see the lab? I don't really remember saying that, but this is a scary, scary, scary place. I'll reload it appropriately later. So he definitely had a second mag. Because he shot at me and then he must have reloaded. He didn't really look all that geared, to be honest with you. All right, I do need to go check inside the warehouse because that's where I found the key once. People seem to either love or hate Yellowstone, Jimbo. It's not really on my list. I feel like I'll probably check it out someday, but it's not really high on my list. All right, so I did find the key in here once with my teammates. And just to reiterate, people who know what's going on with Deadfall, I have to get the scope here. If I leave this area without the scope, I'm fucked. Am I right about that? Anthro, how you doing? Yeah, but the episode after was insane. I was yelling at my screen. I can't wait. Maybe I'll stay up and watch it tonight. You watched the prequels, but not the actual show? That other AK was pristine. That's all right. I'd rather be quick. Maybe I'll quickly swap them out. So I'm looking for a big black protector case. The maker scope, yeah. This thing is worn. Yeah, how long does this take? Why can't I? Oh. That didn't take so long. The Gorman episode is so freaking good. Yeah, that's what we just saw. It was really intense and really upsetting and like, I don't know, man. Just felt viscerally real. Low key, one of the things that Andor does better than any other show I've seen in recent history is just like have real sets and extras. Like, it felt like a real plaza with hundreds of real people in it. It was really good. I know that Andor's a good show is a pretty stale take, but I'm finally catching up. Can you get on the ship? I don't think there's any point. But also, it looks like I'd have to swim, so I'm not gonna bother. Deadfall's good. We're 2 kills deep today. We're hopefully making it through the quest, but we'll see. I'm hurt, and there was somebody right behind me in the maze before I jumped through. And then I just had to fight a guy in here. Didn't really get to loot his body. Plus, there are monsters. I don't know if you know that there are monsters here. I have thoughts on Cyril's whole thing, Chicago. I kind of wish they did more with that character. I felt like they really had him in the spotlight in season 1. And then in season 2, he kind of had a couple of good scenes, but he was mostly on the back burner. And I feel like I wish I got a little more with him. A little more from him. I don't know, there was one time I was here and I got really lucky and there were barely any bloodsuckers. All right, I think I do need to sort some loot a little bit. That's why you didn't knock you, the baby AUG? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna use it against the monsters. No Lexi team up today. We're gonna do it next week. We're also teaming up on Thursday for the other game. Are you watching DTF St. Louis? Down to fuck St. Louis? What's that? I mean, I'm interested, Astro. It's a new HBO show. No, I never even heard of it. I thought he was fucking with me. We gotta get on well, I want to catch up more on Daredevil, but I really, really want to I want to watch the Pit. That's what I want to watch, the Pit. What is DTF St. Louis about? Okay, if it's good, I'll check it out, but I had not even heard of it until just now. I'm proud to say that I finally canceled Netflix. It took me forever, but we finally did it. We canceled Netflix, ladies and gentlemen. Are you proud of me? Also, we got an AUG, bitches. All right, the baby AK, the AK-74 is now for fighting monsters. This is for fighting players. Jason Bateman's in it. This guy joins an app after being suggested by his friend and then winds up dead. It's a murder mystery. I'm in. That sounds like one I should be watching week to week. I should catch up on that. All right, I've got one backup AUG mag, and then I do have a bunch of Stanag mags too. I should probably load one of them up. The Pit's really good. That is not a show I wanted to watch week to week, so we were happy to wait, and then we'll just binge it and catch up. Aw, it's a sexier AUG. It's fine. I don't have a weapon cleaning kit. All right, come on, man. You can find DMRs in here too. There it is. I don't like that. Okay, so I have to find the scope still. I keep dropping the ruined potato and then I keep picking it up. I think we're just gonna use the AK-74 to kill these zombies, but I'm a little worried that means players. Oh, shit. It's those guys. Ooh. I have an idea. There's one right outside. Where is it? Really? That wasn't enough to kill it? I didn't expect that to ruin so quickly. What was the idea? It was drop a nade. Is that all the ammo? No, it's not. I low-key can't wait to ditch this AK-74, but I'm also dreading burning through my AUG ammo. God damn it, please give me this stupid fucking scope. I just want to get out of here. There are players behind me, but there are also bloodsuckers. Okay, that water's clean. I can drink that. They're bloodsuckers, I think is what they're called. Nades aren't as strong as you think. It takes like 5 to kill a bear and they only have 800 HP. Players die to nades because they have 100 HP. I mean, it did take quite a few shots to kill that bloodsucker. Yeah, from Stalker, exactly. There's my DMR. Does it take a hunting scope? Yes, it does. All I need is that scope, dude. It's all I need. Ooh, I don't know about that, ladies and gents. Surely we'll find... Stitch that. Surely we will find a weapon cleaning kit, right? Possibility to find the scope on the maker. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure I found a scope on the maker after I found the maze. I'm gonna loot my way through this, but I'm not gonna like re-loot the same area if I don't find it. Actually, wait. I'd rather keep this safe. And I need that out of there. All right, I gotta get out of here, man. I gotta be done with this place. I don't know. When I found the maker, I don't really remember there being a scope, but I only got to use it for like a couple of minutes. But I would definitely be bummed if we make it all the way through, get the maker, and it has no scope. So we'll loot this place thoroughly. Hopefully we find what we're looking for on the way out, including a weapon cleaning kit. New drinking game, low key. Do I say low key a lot? Low key, it's one of my favorite things to say. Anything in here? Take that in case there's a second saline. You guys have gamma, right? Yeah, you do. Cool. I'm not gonna reload this gun. I'm using it only on monsters. I've never come into this little caged area either. I never bothered. All right, gotta keep an eye out for potential players. So, did I already? I guess I didn't loot all this if there's a zombie there. Was that leather kit a decoration? I did not see a leather kit. Shit. I don't like this. I feel very snipeable. Any of the monsters have loot? We should double check when we go check for that leather kit. That's handy. I want that 74 right now. We're already almost back here. Isn't there more gun slots in the backpack? No, not this backpack. I don't think that most of these backpacks have gun slots anymore. I think most servers that I play don't use those specific mods anymore. I think I'm gonna use the duct tape on my clothes and not on my bottle suppressors. Leather kit, leather kit, leather kit. Cruz, am I missing this leather kit? It's dark. I think you might have just seen something else. I'm freezing again. Damn it. There's a much safer place to make a fire upstairs by one of those cafeteria buildings. On the side of the building where these tables, maybe I saw something else brown color. Yeah, it's dark. Table on the side of the building. I don't really want to waste too much time. I don't actually need a leather kit. Same life from yesterday, 2 more kills today. And we have the first half of the key. We're gonna have to go heli hunting after this. Yeah, I didn't see anything. So, am I gonna want to keep that 74 as a backup weapon, even after I'm done with the lab? I probably am, right? Oh, I'm so sick of triple carrying. Defender vest. I would love a darker colored plate. Yeah, here. This is a better place to make a fire. I mean, sort of. Is it really? I don't know. It's where I'm gonna make a fire. Oh, crap. Did you know sloths can hold their breaths longer than dolphins? I did not. What about whales? Oh god, the way the light comes and goes. Scopey, 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 scope. Do I want this other gas mask? Do I need 2 of those, guys? What do you think? I know nothing about, like, part 2 of the quest. The part that I've played didn't need that at all. You want 2? I kind of like this. Can I put the fire right here? But yeah, I mean, I don't need that key. I've already got 1. Keep all weapons with all ammo. Tons of spiders at the castle. Great, I'm hungry too. Take a spare key? Why? I only need 1. Oh wait, I need 2 more. Better to have and not need than need and not have. Yeah, but if people were like, you literally only need 1, it's just for a little section, you know, I wouldn't waste the inventory space. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm pretty safe from being sniped in this spot right here, and then I can peek out the windows before I leave to make sure no one's camping it. I think I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't have the weapon cleaning kit for it. We got the key, we have an AUG, we have a DMR, we need a weapon cleaning kit, and we need a maker scope. But more than that, we need to get the fuck out of here before we die. But yeah, besides the camper that is definitely waiting for us, I think we're doing pretty good. My Glock is also borderline useless at this point. Barely have any ammo for that. I guess I should keep the SKS ammo. You never know if we'll find more. For some reason, I'm keeping batteries in there. Can I ask why get rid of something before you have to? Well, that mag isn't really useful. I've already got a 40 round mag and it's damaged. And if I get a weapon cleaning kit, I'm using almost all of it on my my DMR. I have to use it 3 times minimum on the DMR. More if I shoot it before then. I am also missing that Spectre scope now that I have a DMR. Maybe we'll see another one. I just like to have room to pick up more things, I guess. Didn't I have another pica? I guess I ate it during that firefight earlier. It's going really good, Showtime. It's going really, really well. We've made a lot of progress for the quest. But yeah, I will make a little more room for another one of these masks. I can't fit both here. So we'll make some room. I think I can safely get rid of one of these sticks. Theoretically, I don't even need that bottle. But yeah, we'll put the second mask in there. We'll hold on to both just in case. The rifle sling is so cool. I know, dude. It looks sick. It was kind of bugged out a little bit before, and you could have 2 weapon slings on either shoulder. So you could have 2 weapons that basically were inside each other over the shoulder like that. Ooh, I should actually stack these sticks even when I leave, and maybe it'll keep people's attention over here when I'm elsewhere. I most certainly had a rangefinder. Oh, I lost it because of that fucking the assault vest that was on my belt slot. Quick, I want to loot the rest of this. Ah, shit. I shit my pants. I actually need a light in here. You can tell I'm nervous when I start using like sweaty boy sniper tactics. I'm keeping the snub shotty. I've got the room for it, and it's a powerful small weapon. If I would actually love to get more buckshot. It would be really, really great to get more buckshot and feel like I have to carry the 74 a little less. But yeah, man, we're not doing great on ammo. We've got a lot of
Sam
101.
Just resubbed for 24 months.
Ooh, damaged versus badly damaged. I'm even gonna actually keep the 10-rounder in. And I'm gonna keep that scope because I think it'll be handier inside here. Sam, thank you for the 24 months. By the way, Jern, thank you for the 9.99 bits earlier. There was a lot going on. I was very stressed. I didn't thank you for it though. Thank you, thank you. I think that container already disappeared. Wasn't it in the room next door? They probably respawn really quickly. Oh, fuck off. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy I don't need a cleaning kit anymore, but oh, that's ruined, and that's ruined. I think it was right in one of these. There it is. Alright, I'd like to get as buffed as possible, so I actually doubt I'm gonna be leaving this fire going as a distraction. Oh man, I'm ready to get out of here. We've been here for longer than I'd like. Did you know that male honeybees orgasm, their penises explode with a pop audible to human ears? I liked it when you told dad jokes. Feeling grateful today and just wanted to say thank you for all the great laughs over the years. Happy to be here more recently and happy to be part of this community. Pook! Thank you for the kind words, man. We love having you here, seriously. You're always a joy to have in chat, man. Are you Snowside? We are Snowside. The badly damaged one was prettier, Dan. You're right. It was much prettier. You ever finish the Deer Owl quest? Yeah, I did it off stream. I thought it would, you know, Fuck! I don't have my hands on my keyboard and mouse. Oh my god. I was like stretching and then you did it. And I thought I was gonna die. Yeah, I did the Deer Owl quest off stream. It felt braggadocious to show people how easily I got it done. I love this AUG. Bullpups are sexy. AUG is my favorite automatic gun. AUG DMR combo is my favorite combo. Yeah, I did it with my wife from Canada, yep. It's cool until IRL you realize the trigger is garbage. Oh, that actually looks like a 1911 trigger. The way it like slides instead of like hinges. I always thought that that looked really cool about a 1911, and when I shot one, I really, really liked it. I like the LAR. I know it's not as good, but it just feels nice. I like the LAR for close quarters. All right, I wish we got double buff, but I also wish we would find that ammo box. That's the way to go to get out, but I think there's still more I need to loot. No, that's not the way to go to get out. Same life from yesterday, Grizzly. We're on a roll. I mean, at this point, I think this is going to be a video regardless of if we finish the quest or not. It's been a good way to get our mojo back a little bit. Foul in the G3. What's a G3? Looks like a water pistol trigger. Pristine, worn. Now I'm immortal. Zombie. A foul from a different manufacturer, okay. I think I'm coming back out this way anyways. Ah! Come on, man. That's sick looking. It's got like duct tape on it. The mouse pad maybe is what I thought was a leather kit. Yeah, I figured. I'm like, it's really dark. It's probably tough to see from your screen. Edgar, hello, how are you? Nice. Thank you for the tip. This is still the lab. I don't know. I'm not too concerned about the maker scope. If we see a maker scope, we're taking it. But at this point, I think I've looted enough here. I'm ready to leave. We're probably gonna die to another camper on our way out of here anyways, so. Triple checking here. Yep, I already looted all that. Aid, how you doing, buddy? There's a lot to loot here, and I had to stop for a very long fire. Tim, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. I see it on more tables. Everywhere I go, leather kits. I see them everywhere. See, as I said, I got sniped once from all the way up here, and now I kind of see why. The visibility is top notch from up here. Yeah, this character is dead tomorrow, no matter what. Today's my Friday, so I can't wait to get off work. Nice, Lit Mob. Enjoy the weekend. You know, I really like the color variants of the guns. I'm a little less of a fan of the color variants of the mags. Because I'm just used to knowing what mag it is by looking at it, so it's kind of annoying me a little bit. Now, I'm pretty happy how sexy my guns look with these cool mags in them, but like, it is kind of annoying me just a smidge. All right. We're praying that the maker comes with a mag, because I think it's stupid it doesn't anyways. All right. Yeah, most servers are wiping tomorrow. Oh, peak door doesn't work. Says the guy who swapped out a bronze mag for a black one. I mean, the all black look is pretty sleek. Oh, I'm taking the cool colored mags. You're right. But it is just annoying me that I have to like hover to know what mag it is. Okay, this is where I got camped last time. Alright, that's another place you could teleport to. That's where he was last time. Man, it really stinks to know that I could have really fought back if I had been ready. I just wasn't expecting a camper at all. And I just got pwned because I didn't know that people were gonna camp here. Which was dumb on my behalf, but on my part rather. But I could have, you know, what do they call it? Jiggle peeking? I could have jiggle peeked him from either side. Maybe we would have gotten the kill. He was just laying right in this doorway.
Bud just resubbed for 3 months.
Base, thank you for the prime. Egger and Suspicious, Cobalt, thank you both for the tips as well. But yeah, mods, I do think that the prediction should be paid out, but guys, no rush. They'll get to it. If not, I'll do it. Thank you, Base, for the 3 months. Dragon's Fire Ire, how you doing? Okay, so we need food. Were you expecting the 1.29 announcement? No, not at all. I thought it was going to be a couple more weeks. But yeah, the motherfucker was laying right here camping. But just knowing that I could come from that side or that side, I really... What? M79? Usually you hear something? Was there a landmine? Did I just jiggle peek on top of a landmine? I hate that term. Jiggle peeking makes me so annoyed. It's such an annoying word. Why did it take me 45 minutes of dancing around to step on that landmine? I fucking hate Deadfall. This is the worst quest. I think we would have heard a grenade launcher. I think that was a landmine. There's different audio. That was a landmine now that I'm thinking about it. Fuck, bro. There must have been a landmine under that rock or something. I need a partially used one. Okay, I have rags. Well, guess who's gonna be camping McCamperson for a while? Unbelievable, dude. And I'm gonna start starving to death. I have to get out of here. I don't see one, but you never know. I mean, that was a landmine. When I think about it, it was a landmine audio. Grenades sound different. Okay, well... Oh, fuck me dead. I need a fire. Because if I keep burning calories at the quicker rate, I'm gonna be hungry sooner. Come on. Please, 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 please. Pants are not ruined, but I don't think I'm gonna bother patching them up because I'm hoping to find better pants. And I've only got one duct tape use. Look at that shit. Well, that is an awful scope. Can't catch a break, man. Can't catch a break. Wish I had my potato, my trusty potato. We're gonna probably have to leave here with a broken leg, but I would at least like to be a little, You didn't break? Check the leg? What are you talking about? I have a broken bone symbol. Oh, Kappa. What even is that, Kappa? The boots survived? Barely. Cruz, I need that, that leather kit now. Fucking God, dude. You did catch a break, though? That's the problem. Fuck! I mean, better... At least we're not dead. Our plate saved our lives there. Sometimes plates... sometimes if you don't have good body armor, you can die from a landmine. It's just bananas that I stood there for so long, and then it finally blew up. No, I haven't, Reagan. I think I'm gonna watch it tonight. I think it's like underneath the floor, Bartlett. It looks like one of those where it could go underneath. But we're healing quickly because we had a splint ready to go. We have a fire. I haven't even been using this bark at all. We have a fire. You know, so that's good. We're slowing our calorie burn is what I've been trying to get to. I don't think this does anything, but I'm gonna take it. If you eat your Flintstones vitamins, your bones might heal quicker. I do that. Someone put it probably there for campers though. Just got the wrong person. Again, it's just weird that I was standing there for so long and then it finally went off. Too much horsing around. My elementary school gym teacher used to say, you horse around too much. I didn't realize how right they were. You took 2 more steps forward at the moment it went off. I might have hit it leaving no matter what, but the fact that I came up here at all was a bummer. I was hoping to find a weapon cleaning kit. Now I need a lot more than a weapon cleaning kit. I think I'm gonna fix my balaclava with the duct tape. I think that's worth it. You have a saline bag as well? It doesn't matter. My blood's almost full. I don't think it's worth saline. Oh wait, there's more. Let's keep that safe. Just get good, scrub. I know. I know. I'm always trying to get good. It never happens for me. Teach me, Indy. Teach me how to get good. Maybe if you stood still and didn't jiggle peek, we wouldn't be here. I hate the term jiggle peek. Can we come up with a better term? We've got time. We're stuck here for a while. What's a better term than jiggle peek, chat? Wiggle peek? I mean, I like sniper shuffle, but jiggle peek is different because it means you're like peeking out the side of a thing. Sniper shuffle is just trying to avoid being shot by wiggling back and forth, back and forth. Peaky blinder? Ooh, I like that. Giggle peek. Gyrational observation. Lean peek. Yeah, lean peek works. I mean, really, it could just be a quick peek. A quickie peeky weeky. A tricky little peeky weeky. Yes, you peeky weeky. Yeah, just gonna do a little peek. Little peeky weeky peek. Sorry, I have a child. She's 2. LadyZed painted her toenails yesterday. It's adorable. BabyZed loves it. She's so excited. Leaning lemur. Bob and weave. But yeah, I think after this bark burns and we have a double buff, I think we're gonna go. Because if I hit red hungry, which is worse? Leaving? If I hit red hungry, I'm gonna start dying. But I wonder if I'll be red health by the time I get out of here. She's 2.5, Mike. She's turning 3 in July. Astro, your kid's birthday's coming up, right? He might not be here anymore. Oh, I absolutely am, Pyrus. Actually, I think she's dumbing it down for me, if I'm being 100% real. I'm white with a gap, sir. I think we're better off waiting until our leg is completely healed. I doubt we're gonna hit red from starvation. Although, we do have a little bit of a problem in that we don't have a hook anymore. We're gonna have to craft hooks. Twins turned 4 in February. Congrats, Doc. I just went to my buddy Muscle Zed's twin boy's birthday party. They got fishing rods. They're so excited. Tactical tilt. I like that. There was no visible mine on that floor, motherfucker. It's like that doorway in Namalsk. It's awesome. Twins are rough. I bet, dude. I bet they're really rough. I'm sure it's super fun as well, but oh my god, man. I don't know how. Yeah, I think we're better off waiting. It's a little lame, it's a little boring, but it's the smart move. I'm not actually starving yet. Maybe we'll be healed before we even starve, and if we do, we'll hopefully be out of here before we even hit yellow health. I heard Sydney Sweeney's peak is jiggle. Wait. Don't you think wouldn't you say that her jiggle is peak? Corner dance. Ah, that's a good one too, because I was gonna say, what was the other one I just said that I liked that I completely forgot about immediately after? Tactical tilt. Tactical tilt implies that you're leaning. A jiggle peek, you don't necessarily lean. You're skipping words. Well, sorry for trying to keep my eyes on the screen in case somebody pushes me. Apologies for speed reading when I'm doing, you know, survival gaming here. Yeah, those are badly damaged, so I wasn't able to patch them up all the way anyways. Corner dance is pretty good, though. I like corner dance. You've missed a lot, DayZ Pro. We have a broken leg, we have half of the key, we need to hunt for helis now, but we're also have a broken leg, so we're kind of fucked right now. Safety dancing works too. It works too. But yeah, we've had 2 good kills today as well. I'm pretty surprised we're alive. You're full of shit. Did you know the man who invented Match.com lost his website? Wow, my God, I can't talk. Did you know that the man who invented Match.com lost his wife to a man she met on Match.com? That is a selfishing. Actually, that's a selfishing, not the leg break. Don't die, I'll be right back. I think until my leg heals and we leave, we're okay. But when that happens, someone could very well be camping us. Oh God, both my blades are gonna ruin soon. I need another knife. We could all call it ish peeking and blow it out of proportion as to how much you do it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Par for the course. Fuck me dead. I have a splint. I just don't want to leave until I can run. I'm kind of bored. I kind of want to leave. Not too different to the inventor of the Segway, I guess. That was also an ironic selfishing. Did he, like, get hit by a car while riding a Segway? What happened to him?
God damn it.
Fatty, thank you for the bits. He drove off a cliff. What? I wanna... Oh no, how do I get past this without... I actually might have to wait so I don't burn myself on here. Shit. Off-road Segway drove off a cliff by mistake. That's insane. Okay, that's somebody going to the other one. Oh, that's beautiful. That's actually really lucky. I was worried it was somebody coming my way. But I think that they're going to the lab now. Hurry up, hurry up. Can't tell if that's a fight or if them fighting monsters. One of them wasn't carrying their own weight for a while if it was them fighting monsters. I would camp from up here if I was gonna camp. Although I guess it's easier for them to get away. They run forward quickly. Yeah, that's a duo fighting monsters. So, if I'm not mistaken, over there is where I saw the heli. Because I remember that building and that building being right next to each other. So it's also towards where you use the key. So maybe we look for helis that way. Not seeing any helis from up here. It would have been nice to spot some. Yep, this is a continuation from yesterday. Oh, thank God. Eek! Don't burn! Surely there can't be a second landmine. Safety dance.
Hurricane just resubbed for 34 months.
She
It's been a while.
really-
It's good to finally catch a stream again.
She
Hope
really
all is
make-
well, Amish love, Amish love, Amish love.
Right back at you, Hurricane. She really makes it sound like she's calling you a whore. I'm just saying. Does that hurt your feelings? All right, this is the way I'm going. It doesn't really matter because I'm just aimlessly wandering looking for a heli crash. Ouchie. Hurricane, thank you for the 34 months, dude, and thank you for jumping in to say hi. I know life is busy right now. Shit, am I heading towards that thing? Wait, am I gonna have to fight my way out of here? I thought it was a quick way out. It doesn't anymore. I guess 34 months of it, you get used to it after a while. There we go. So long, suckers! No weapon cleaning kits. All right. Keeping the ACOG on the DMR since it's a little more versatile. Sure nobody's waiting for us. Server's probably full by now. Seems like everybody who's been questing is trying to get it done for the wipe. Worst case scenario, we fish, but I'm low-key hoping that we get lucky and hear an animal. Yeah, that's a duo fighting monsters, so it's good to know that they're busy. Fishies are animals? Yeah, but fishing is just annoying. So this is actually the worst part of the quest move. You just have to hope for a heli crash, and if you get one, you gotta hope that there's a key there. We've found one heli crash so far today, and it didn't have a key. I anxiously await when low-key is no longer a thing. I like low-key. What's wrong with low-key? Best installation, best installation. I kind of like the puffy better. But whatever, let's stick with military. Listen, this isn't Finding Nemo. Fish are food, not friends, okay? The guy you didn't loot had the key? I mean, he could have. He could have done the heli part before he came into the lab. You never know. What was I gonna do, though? I was trying to think of a way to quickly run out and loot him. I could have dropped all my clothes and tried to pick him up, but those bloodsuckers would have destroyed me, dude. I think survival was the strat there. If I had somehow known for a fact that he had the key, I might have risked it, but clearly we didn't know. I love how there's a clean water source here, but it's one of the most easily campable areas in the entire map. I'm ready for Deadass to be done. That's not one I say a lot, but maybe I should start. You guys don't need gamma. I need food IRL as well as in-game. I mean, those guys are fighting monsters right now, and they just started. I'm not gonna risk it, but I wonder if we could have snuck in behind them and killed them and gotten all their loot for ammo for the end game quest. Nice. Use a couple buckshot. Grizzly, I need to find a helicopter crash that could have, there's a chance that it has the other half of a key. And then you basically fight monsters and shit. But right now, I have one half of a key, I need lots of ammo to fight monsters and shit, and I need the other half of the key to get to them. I just waited until my leg healed and we escaped, Rocker. There's an origin to saying break a leg. Once tried to explain it, but I couldn't fit it in one message. You mean like from like in stage, in show business? Isn't the idea that if you break a leg, the show will go? It's like a karma thing. Breaking a leg is good because it means the show went well, or will likely go well. All right. Now, we need to find a safe body of water to fish, or an animal to kill. And then we need to listen for helis. And hopefully not die along the way. No, that's not it. This is kind of what I always thought it was. Break a leg in show business means you gave it 110% and did great? No, you wish them. You say break a leg in advance. I thought it was like a way of saying good luck. Break a leg, give it your all. It's before, not after. You don't say you broke a leg out there. We're gonna go left. I think left is back towards where we fought that guy. Yeah, it's preemptive. I think it's a fox. Oh. This is great. It gives me a bone knife. A lot of people are answering right now, and I'm sorry, I'm not quite checking it. There it is. But that's really clutch. Now we have bone knives we can waste instead of our hunting knife or our machete. We'll cook those up soon, though. You tried so it's a good term for good luck, meaning you try so hard you break a leg. But does it come from something? Like, was there an actor in Shakespeare or something that tried so hard he broke his leg and kept the show going? Like, saying good luck, you jinx it with bad luck, so break a leg, you jinx it with good luck. Yeah, okay. I think that's what I've heard, and that's what I was thinking of. I think of it as the Becker thing. Becker, the wonderful Ted Danson TV show that I liked and probably no one else liked. But he had this rubber band theory where when good things were happening to him, the rubber band got pulled back a little more, and a little more until so many good things happened to him that snap, something really bad would hit him and he'd hit it in the face and something bad would happen to him. So it's kind of like that. And it's kind of like when you wish that you won't find the weapon cleaning kit that you need in DayZ, so that the gods give it to you anyways, you know? You're thinking of Cheers, Hank. Oh, I mean, we wouldn't have carried a LAR mag all that time anyways. Think I could fish in here? I bet you I could fish in there. Badly damaged, damaged. That still doesn't really, J.O., how you doing, by the way? It doesn't really explain the broken leg part, like, other than just, like, you're wishing bad luck to bring in good luck. They used to applaud by jumping with chairs. If you did a good job, the audience broke chair legs because you did good. Yeah, there's like a million different answers. Got a job interview in a few. Wish me luck, dude. You're gonna kill it. Best of luck to you, but you're gonna kill it. Remember, you're also interviewing them to find out if you want to work there. It's not one-sided. Best of luck, Rack. I'm gonna kill this Skelly boy because he might give me... Actually, I can do melee. He might give me worms. Yeah, break a leg on the interview. Damn. So that shot we just heard was out in the world. Oh, see, somebody said I had to cut them up to get the bone, to get the worms. All right, so I think that shot was over that way. Let's just make this fire. It's 2 stakes. It won't take us too long. Skeleton just nutted. Got my raise today. I'm literally updating my resume on my lunch hour. Wait, why are you... Oh, updating it because you've earned more money and you need to update that? Or you got your raise and you're getting the fuck out of there? If I'm quick, I can cook both of them on the stick, break the stick, add it to the fire, get a double heat buff. Oh, great. Isn't there a way to do this? What if he really breaks his leg doing the interview? Wouldn't you feel like a foolish? Then he could sue and he won't need to work for quite a while. Fuck, they're like on me. $1.29 is tomorrow. I will not be streaming. I'm gonna release an edited video instead. Yeah, Starhawk. I think I don't know a ton about what you're doing or where you live and what salaries are like, but I'm willing to bet that you could be doing better. Especially if you're working in tech. Fuck off, dude. Unbelievable. I even got the gun out. I almost shouldn't have moved. I wonder if he would have even, because he didn't look at first. Like, he didn't seem to look at first. I got the gun out, but I was just a smidge too slow. I think we might have hit him once or twice, but there's no way we killed him. Well, good for him. Right place, right time. No, he was not sneaking up. He just happened upon me. He seemed just as surprised as I was. Oh, man. All right. Well, that really blows. Trying to decide what I want to do. There is like a new Melkart server I wouldn't mind checking out. Oh, that sucks. Oh, dude, after everything we survived, that really sucks. I think I'm gonna do Kingdom Come. I think I'm gonna swap to Kingdom Come Deliverance, guys. It's kind of like we could swap to another DayZ server, but any characters are gonna be wiped anyways. I was gonna do Kingdom Come tomorrow, but I'm not gonna do that now because I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. So let's do some Kingdom Come. If you're not into it, I get it. But you should stick around. It's a really fun game. We have a lot of fun. We visit a lot of bathhouses. So yeah, Pizzle's up. I'm gonna go heat up some lunch really quick, and then we'll swap games. You know, if you're dying for more AmishZed DayZ content, there's videos out there that you could watch too. You could watch my old Deadfall video. That was a good one. I call stream snipe? No, I think he seemed surprised by me, RVN. I think that he just happened to be walking by. Wrong place, wrong time, right place, right time. I really think it's all came to that. If he was stream sniping, I feel like he would have been like clearing more, you know? He seems surprised. Anywho, Kingdom Come Deliverance in just a minute. I'm gonna heat up some lunch. I'll be right back. Sorry, I needed coffee and I had to brew some. Ooh, I'm getting frame drops while I was AFK. All right. Sorry about the long wait. Get your pizzles ready. We playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I do need to eat a little more of my food though. Great, he left the room. Now let's talk about him. Yeah, okay, so you could see it. YouTube was lagging out. It's weird that you can see it even though I'm not actually in a game and there's no movement. I vote Stream Snipe just because I think everything is Stream Snipe. Let's go with that. Let's go with Stream Snipe because there's no way that anybody could ever kill me. All right, updating the titles. That is a bummer death though. It's the way it is. It's just the way it is in DayZ. Sometimes you're the one who hears a dude sitting by a fire cooking some chicken or fox, and sometimes you're the guy who's behind the fire, you know? Kind of out of your control. Frankly, it's better to die that way than to like really fuck up, like totally whiff a shot. We won so many self-defense firefights in that life. That had like the tunnel kills, and oh my god, that was a really good run actually. It's a bummer end, but it was a solid run while it lasted. It was terrible. I had just logged in watching it and I was excited to see the outcome. I know, man, I know. And he had like a ghillie shrug on. I wonder if he was questing and already had some of the key or if he had just gotten there. I wonder what was going on with him. All right, if you stuck around, thank you for sticking around. To the bathhouse. I think we were in the middle of doing the main plot line of the blacksmith DLC. So let's carry that on. I've still got a solid 3 hours, maybe even more. And yeah, in your basement every days. Listen, I cleared out the riffraff from your basement. You should be thanking me.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Oh yeah, I was doing some archery, wasn't I? Oh, dude, I fucking love this game. I really do. It's such a good game. Master Menhart's longsword. Menhart, not Menhard. Why has everybody been calling him Menhard? You guys are perverted. Okay, so journal. Sorry, I shook. I'm doing my my fried rice leftovers. This is all that's left. But this was the fried rice leftovers that didn't have bird's eye pepper in it, or chili, whatever it's called. So I shook some in it before I microwaved it, and a ton came spilling out. So I'm eating it right now, and I'm like sweating a little bit. Body's having fun on Deer Isle as a solo. I do plan on playing Deer Isle again. So yeah, Martin's Dream. Do we want to do Martin's Dream, which is not a main quest, but it's like a part of the blacksmithing DLC, and it's all the way, oh, there's two. Oh no, that's a different one. Or it's all the way up here. Or do we want to actually do main quest lines? One of the ways to gain the locals' respect is to fight a man. Oh, that's it. So I'm trying to gain some respect in like the underground crime community. I could fight a guy, I could talk to a guy, and I can find a guy at a dodgy tavern. I have not done a main quest in a while. Is it Martin's Wet Dream? If yes, do that. I'm kind of leaning towards doing this Underworld one. We could probably get all 3 of these done. Where is it? How do I track it? Oh, it's all in Kutenberg. Oh, fuck. I kind of want to get out of Kutenberg. Nah, let's main quest. Let's main quest. If we need to get out of Kutenberg, we'll do this quest over here. Well, let's head into Kutenberg and get that done. I'm down for a main questicle or two.
Good boy.
I got my Danger Cheeks mug yesterday. Coffee tastes a bit nutty. Aren't you the dodgy guy in the dodgy tavern? Apparently, it gets dodgier. Sorry, hold on. I'm almost done eating this. All right, lunch is scarfed. Now I can have the camera on. All right. I can't wait to go home and play this game. You almost never run out of a laugh. I love this game, man. I really don't want to get burnt out on it again, side questing, and then, like, I want to beat the game this time. And then someday I really look forward to actually playing on hardcore mode too. So what's this? It looks like it's a church that's being built. Oh, that might be a part of that DLC everyone's been telling me about. Been playing Crimson Desert the last few days and having a great time with it. I think that's one I want to add on like a wish list and just see if it goes on sale. People seem to really like it. Bathhouse boss. I still have a couple hours on my last bathhouse visit perk. You know? Couldn't hurt to refresh it before we run out. Some actors perform best when they're cast in horror movies. Jack Nicholson is a shining example. I take it back. Go back to the fun facts. I prefer fun facts. Road to Vostok just released at a discount. I don't know. I mean, I didn't really watch much. I watched like a little bit of a gameplay trailer. But I was just like, I don't know, this seems like single player DayZ. Do I really want to play that? I don't know, maybe it's good. It's not one that I was too over the moon about. So that's an entrance to an underground area. We have to go there for a different quest. Today marks day one of my sobriety. I'm gonna get some beer to celebrate. I thought originally you were saying year one, and I was gonna shame you for even considering it, but then I read your message. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, there will be some beers to be had. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I actually gotta get some, like, LadyZed beers. She wanted one last night because she was off today. And we had like nothing that she liked, so I made her a cocktail instead. Where's your horse? I'm just not bothering. Great. What armor is damaged? Probably my shoes, right? Fucking shoes, dude. Do I have a cobbler's kit? No. Going back to Break a Leg, here's a fun fact. Broadway shoes actors were called the cast. When you would audition, someone would tell you to break a leg, so you would get the cast. Oh, you're saying it's called a cast of people because of the because of a broken leg cast. Is that what you're saying? Walking like the common folk. I like my soft shoes because I'm kind of a Robin Hood-esque character. I do think I wear, yeah, I wear plate to protect my vital organs, but that's it. No kits on your horse? I should really make sure that I carry kits on my horse, but no. I think I have some at home, but are we gonna walk by a cobbler? Oh, I'm gonna walk by home, so we'll check them at home. Look at my beautiful house now. It's really coming along. Fixed up the roof. did some other crap that I don't remember. Heavily damaged soft shoes. So annoying, dude. Yeah, why did I say shoes and not show? Oh, sure. All the ladies come beckoning at my door. They hear about my, my exploits at the bathhouse.
How can I help you, good wife?
Master Henry, I'm glad to finally meet you. I'm Blanca, Boris of Brod's wife.
It's a pleasure. What brings you here?
My husband's birthday is coming up, and I'd like to have a hunting blade made for him as a surprise.
Do you mean a falchion?
Or, as the Germans say, a Malchus. I've heard folks say you're talented. Even Boris speaks highly of you, saying you're a great help to the guild. So I'm sure he'll appreciate if you're the one to make it. I trust you'll do your best.
Yeah.
Very well then. I'll do my best to impress with the falchion.
I knew you would. You
Falchion.
youngsters always wanting to show off. Please, bring it over when it's finished. You know where we live. But don't spoil the surprise, all right? Boris doesn't know a thing. God be with you, sir.
I do also want to try making my own Basilard. I don't really know what's better about a Basilard versus a Falchion or whatever, but I would like to try making a sword that I actually use. So maybe we'll do a little blacksmithing there. Flynn, yeah, it's a bummer death, but it's not the most exciting to watch. I did get some frame drops, so maybe that's why you can't rewind, although I'm surprised to hear that that's a thing. Adam and Saber. I would have thought you could still rewind, but maybe that is what's going on. Let's take a couple of kits. And we'll put them in my horse. I can access my horse's inventory wherever and whenever. So, move to horse. No. Well, I do need to repair that. Beautiful. Put the spade over there too, reduce our inventory a little bit. I'm actually really heavy. What's weighing me down? Do I have stuff to sell? Why am I so heavy? This stuff, that's why. Player, other. Put all this crap away. Gets me down a little closer. He got ganked while taking a shit in a bush. Pretty much, man. It's pretty bananas after everything we survived to die because we were cooking fox meat in the wrong tree. Like one tree over, and I don't think that guy would have hurt us. I really don't. Ooh, look at this. We fixed this up. And look, we do have our own apothecary. I am gonna need to do some alchemy soon. Did you know that Eugene Aldrin, the father of the famous moon landing astronaut Buzz Aldrin, not only witnessed the Wright brothers' first flight, but also went to see his son land on the moon in his lifespan? That is pretty cool. I mean, what was chat saying recently? It's like 60 years between the two, which is just insane. Okay, do I have a recipe for a Falchion? I do. And I do have a recipe for a Basilard as well. So we could try making our own Basilard. And look, it says 128. My Basilard doesn't do that much damage. An older cousin of the broad-bladed sword, a somewhat outdated weapon for some. Perhaps there is nothing like a tried and tested methods on the battlefield. Only does 85 damage though. All right, let's craft this for the quest and then do our own for ourselves. But yeah, there's not a ton to go back and see, Flynn, unfortunately. And given that everything resets tonight, I just figured it wasn't worth it. Yeah, it should be on their DayZ, on their YouTube channel, Sickly. I use a podcast app, and I found it through the podcast app. That is interesting though, Hub, because the Wright brothers flight, that probably wasn't like broadcasted, right? He probably had to go in person to watch that? I don't really know how publicized that was before the fact. It was a great one though. Also cheers for making sure we have some bathhouse this week. Might do a short stream of this tomorrow if I get all my work done. We'll see. Although it would probably have to be Twitch only because if I release a YouTube video, I can't stream on YouTube that day. It'll fuck up the algorithm. So what affects the quality of the sword?
It'll take a bit longer.
Does my beat affect the quality of the sword, or just like my skill? Pretty sure they had Twitch then. It was live streamed on TikTok.
It's almost finished.
All right. Think I'm gonna play this later now. It's so good, dude. I checked Spotify and Apple Podcasts. Does anyone know the title? It should have, if you search Mr. OGX, but maybe that's what's getting you messing you up, because if you just search OG, that might not be enough to search. It was before mine, if that helps. If you can find mine, then look back a couple of pods and you might find his. Are you asking if your rhythmic beating will result in a good ending? I'm just wondering if like the amount of damage it can output is affected by my ability to keep a beat, because I struggle to keep the beat with the whistling. So this is only 75 damage, and it says quality M? Is that quality master? Sharpen this shit. Ooh, it's a cool looking blade. Kind of want to use one of these even though it's shitty. Let's craft our old Basilard and see if that's any better. Rhythm not burning it and lots of sparks when hitting it, so it all matters. Damn. All right, let's not fuck this up. Basilard. Oh, wait, there's a potion I can take. Drugs always help. It's a quick finger, right? Craftsman and thievery. Oh, wait, hold on, sorry. I want to check what an adamant saber is. Is that one? Could that be better? It's not failed. I stopped, you idiot. 137 or 128. Worse on piercing, but better on blunt. Okay, let's try adamant saber. Let's see how that turns out. I think the rhythm helps you maintain your stamina. It will recharge faster between strikes. So it's just about pace. When you keep backing out, you lose the materials? No. That's bullshit. I didn't have that many materials. I'm gonna be out. I think I only had like 4 of some of those materials. So backing out twice, I might have, this might be my last bit. I haven't really been paying attention. It really did? That's bullshit, dude. It does say smithing failed, so it's probably acting like I fucked it up and I wasted the materials. They need to update that. I have not been like searching and purchasing these materials. I just have a bunch from my journeys and I've just been using them when I have them. All right, I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to burn it. at it, man. I was jiving. What is it, Mutt? Do you not like my pounding? You don't like it when I beat my sword, Mutt? He's always in there beating his sword. Alright, I think I did an okay job. Dude, Illy, I swear to God, I'm tone deaf, but I can keep a beat when I'm listening to a song. The whistling, I really struggle to keep a beat with. I really struggle. I guess maybe I need to hear a drum beat because that gives me the beat. I don't know. But I've never had trouble keeping a beat, except for the Henry's whistling. Oh, this might be a two-handed sword too. I wonder if this is gonna be a two-hander. Only 110. So it's as good as my current sword. So we could still use it. No. Did it not just say 110, or am I a moron? Maybe this is how good it's gonna be after. What? Look at this fucking thing. It's got like engraving on the blade. Maybe it's 123 after we sharpen it. I made an adamant saber. I was gonna make a basilard, but then I changed my mind.
Sharp as a razor.
Just finished this game and I can say it's a masterpiece, Mousa. I love it. I've never beaten this one. Actually, I've never beaten either. But I'm really enjoying coming back to this one. Fuck yeah, dude! This sword is so much sicker than the basilard. We're keeping it. Way fucking cooler to have a saber. 110 before skills, okay. So there's the adamant saber that we just crafted. Hand forge gives it gives it more, you know, a perk, and razor sharp also gives it a perk. That one we're selling. I have to keep Sir Radzig swords, and I want to keep Master Menhard swords, but I'll probably put it away. So I just want to see, did I really? Wow. Did I? I'm not so sure it wasted the materials. I think I just ran out of Toledo steel. All right, let's put Menhard's sword away. And we'll probably sell the basilard. But yeah, Mousa, welcome to the stream, dude. I really do. I love this game. We'll sell the other one. We'll put that away. No, idiot. Sell that one. We're putting Master Menhard's sword away. And I kind of want to get rid of my full plate. Not something I really think I'm going to be using. But I don't know. I feel obligated to carry it with me. I took fencing lessons from a guy who did blood matches with sabers. Ooh. It looks cool as fuck, right, dude? Got like engraving. We're gonna have to do some sword fighting today. Maybe we go root out that camp. All right, we're close, so let's go do the goat skin stuff. But you're a good boy. You deserve some food.
Look what I have for you.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I just don't understand why everyone looks at me and thinks they need to warn me about that. Let's go to the Butthole Tavern. Knuckles. Think you're tough, bro? So who am I looking for here? I'm looking for goat skin, or I can fight Goliath.
Give it a rest. Every pleasure has its price.
Well, this price is too high.
All right.
They've been
Let's see if she knows where they are. Nope, she doesn't.
I need money.
You have a dainty aura. Look at me! Look at me with my fanciful hat. Ugh, I hate my quiver. It's awful.
They hate the smell of humans, so the best thing to drive them away with would be a potato. Don't tell me you've gone soft. I ain't.
Don't tell me you're going soft.
Careful.
Ruffian, ruffian, ruffian.
You shouldn't be walking around.
Maybe this guy like doesn't want to be found, so maybe I have to ask some people in order to find out where he is.
Can we talk about goat skin some more?
Christ on a stick. What is it now?
D-Bear, what's up, man? It's your ugly hat. I'll buy you a drink. It costs 200 gold to buy this guy a drink. It looks like my best bet is to do this one.
Why bother with fighting? I reckon it's a waste of time.
Oh.
It's plain as day I'm in better shape than most of the decrepit louts here.
I would have
You
thought.
don't lack balls, I see. That's a good thing, actually, seeing as we're looking for someone like you. Let's leave Goliath out of it. It'll only lead to bad blood.
I would have thought.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I didn't realize I was skipping a fight.
What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for goat skin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Duffed him up proper. My son and I are addicted to Invincible now. We're excited for the new game. Loving the show. I just ordered him a first set of comic books for his birthday. Yeah, 17th is my birthday. Dude, the comics are great. There's also a role-playing card game I believe you can play, D-Bear, if you're interested in that. I haven't checked it out.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere,
Who's that guy?
licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's
That
nest.
drunkard just
and he won't
staring
be
at
sticking
me.
it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
Okay.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got
Like
a
a
dent
big
in his
dent?
forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Okay. I can't wait. I don't really care about, well, I do need to know what alehouses he
I'm
frequents.
sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Might need to make a quick stop at the bathhouse, ladies and gentlemen. Is that a video game or you have to order the cards? I think there's a board game or a card game. I don't really know, to be honest with you. I wasn't interested. I will be live on my birthday. For my birthday, we're doing the 16th. 15th, Thursday, we're doing Variety Day, Ocarina of Time. Friday, DayZ with the boys. Saturday, birthday stream. All right. I'll go look for him.
I'll go and look for him.
Tell this
I
old
wish you luck,
dude to
Ben.
fuck off for some reason.
He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all, you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
Side quests.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
This dude just
A
lurking.
job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin.
I'm tough,
What
I'm not smart.
is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong.
Damn it.
Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church.
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed.
Damn it!
A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer
I was gonna say,
is
that was
the
my
common
next
people.
one. That was my next one.
After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
I'm going with Wenceslas.
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
I don't remember who was who, if I'm being honest.
All right. Now let's talk about the job.
Nailed
Maybe
it.
this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
It is he who will secure your place in our humble company. Company of Tavern Regulars? The options must be hidden behind your cam. Oh, shit, sorry. Company of Rebel? I mean, those other ones you didn't have enough time to help me either. Wenceslas is the shitty king, but the one you like. Nice, I like the shitty king. A company of rebels, company of millers, a company of tavern regulars. I'm gonna go with tavern regulars.
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow your loaded dice?
Ha! You missed these people here by half a century. We call ourselves the Guild.
Damn it.
We profess the
I'm
ideals
distracted
of
because
equality
this dude
and
is
brotherhood.
staring at me over on the left.
Our only law is
He's
the
freaking me
Holy
out,
Bible.
man.
Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me...
I feel like I'm fucking up a quest right now by not having any idea what these guys are talking about. Can't even escape religion and politics from these games. I have no idea what these guys are talking about. This is what happens when you take a year-long break from the main quest.
I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
I'm on your side. I don't know what your side is, but I'm on your side. I'm just dumb.
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge.
This drunk guy.
I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Sorry, I'm texting LadyZed about dinner.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild!
We all know I'm super religious, but Jesus Christ, this is a lot of religion.
That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
I can't with this dude staring at me.
How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal...
Okay, so that was what I was trying to remember, Starhawk. The imprisonment... By the way, if you message this on YouTube, my YouTube chat might be frozen, because the last message I see is fencing lessons, Chippy's comment about fencing lessons. The imprisonment of King Wenceslas by his ambitious half-brother Sigismund of Hungary. Wenceslas is considered inept by many higher nobles, leading to a divide. The League of Lords, including figures like Otto von Berghoff Initially sought to force Wenceslas to co-rule, but eventually aligned with Sigismund. Okay. It kind of sounds like Sigismund's better, but he also kidnapped his brother, so that's fucked up. Man, politics were complicated back then.
Warehouse on it.
Thought they were
right
complicated
under
now.
our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
This guy's just making it up as he goes along.
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Can I visit a bathhouse while doing this quest?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Alright. Cool.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can
He'll
help
give me
you with.
some lockpicks or something. How about some reward? I'll just say I'll do it.
I'll head out.
Good luck.
I don't really know who these guys are, but apparently I want to get in good with them, so I figure we'll do it for free. Alright, we're not gonna track that one. I want to do the Goatsmith thing first.
Good.
This fucking creepy dude.
I apologize.
Just stop eyeing me, you mother. I'm gonna kill that guy. Yeah, I was thinking about it, Hub. I don't know. I don't really know. I'm planning what I want to do on Saturday. I'm planning it tomorrow.
Oh, people.
Like, I also want to have people in chat on my birthday, too. You know, I don't want everybody to just be in a server. So I haven't decided exactly what I'm going to do yet. Politics back then was just family infighting. Yeah, pretty much. So while it's daylight, we can deliver this sword, which I believe is the yellow one. And then we can wait through the night and find goat skin? I don't know. I kind of want to like get through part of this quest so I actually know what's going on. Hopefully we can find Hans pretty quickly. I also really want to use this sword, man.
What are you doing with that?
I'm sorry. Maybe we should do that blacksmithing side quest where we go and we like get some gear back. Somebody stole some stuff and we gotta get it back.
Quiet one lasts. See? That's what bothers me.
How far is this place? There it is, just up around the right.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Naz as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's mad for it, but the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ. But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Aye.
Wow.
And he still does.
Nice now.
But at least I have time to play dice. You feel like rolling a few tonight?
Well, sure.
I'll see you soon. Take care.
I'm wondering if Dirk Stallion is a play on Dirk Diggler. All right, interesting. You know where you need to be.
Don't think I can't see you.
I know you can see me. I don't fucking care, bro.
Apparently the city council.
Wait, is she moving? I think that H is moving. H is definitely moving. All right, we gotta be quick. No, they're not talking about getting high. I think he's talking about how he's like okay with his wife getting fucked by Dirk Diggler because it gives him time to play dice.
Come.
All right, where is she? In here somewhere? I think I got done before she even made it home.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I have that gift for Boris here, Blanca.
I'm glad to hear it. Let me see. I'm curious.
Yep, there's the one.
Oh, it's beautiful, Henry. Thank you. I can tell you really put an effort into it.
I just hope Master Boris likes it.
I'm sure he'll be more than pleased. I'm no expert, but I know quality when I see it. And every guild master's wife knows quality deserves a proper reward.
Let's get flirty, chat.
I don't want your money. It's a gift after all.
You'd give up your reward for a beautiful piece like this? No, Henry. It's very noble of you, but that won't do. Here you are, and thank you again for taking this on.
It was worth a
I
try.
hope you continue to prosper in Kutenberg. God be with you, sir.
We gained even more rep by telling her we weren't going to take it.
What would you like?
I figure we should take a look
I'll
and
have a look
see
at the
if
wares.
there's any like resources. Like we should probably buy all of this just to make sure we have it. At least the metal. Do I need cow and deer skin? Fastening material? Probably should buy some. How much money am I spending right now? Can never tell buying 300. It's all right. I need it for making other better stuff, so let's do it. Let's buy as much of it as we can. Although Toledo steel is going to cost a pretty penny. 800 bucks. We'll haggle.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this Boris? Boris, I was going to let your wife touch my pizzle, but then I was a nicer guy.
You convinced me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Hold on. All right, that was Boris. Boris, I tried to get your wife to touch my pizzle, but then I let her be out of respect for you.
Fine day.
Give me a good deal.
Fine wares.
All right, so now we got to wait till nighttime and hang out by the horse market and the Hraddock corner. Over there. While we're waiting for the night to hit.
See you.
While we're waiting, while we're passing the time. 4 hours is how long a bathhouse visit takes, and it's a perfect amount of time. I updated the title, Quick Drive. But we died, man. We were cooking in a tree and a dude rolled up on us.
What? Christ, you can be a real
It sucks,
bitch
bro.
sometimes.
You just had that whole discussion about the sword in front of him. I wondered about that when we walked in the building. Hold on, I just want to double check and make sure. Oh my god, YouTube chat did freeze. I was like, maybe YouTube's just lurking because it's a different game. Turns out you guys are all talking and I'm ignoring you because my YouTube chat froze. Sorry, YouTube. You sure your name isn't Dirt Stallion? Dirk Stallion is the name. Well, don't worry, Quick Drive. We're going to the perfect place for wenches just right now.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
You silly doggy.
Yeah, sorry about that ramble, Enrico. David. YouTube chat froze again. I do like how soft my shoes are. That's why they're called soft shoes, chat. All right, we're killing time. Where's that other bathhouse? It's quaint for me to pay for sex for once, now that I go to the other bathhouse for free. Chippy even told you it was frozen? I missed it. That message I ignored. I wasn't ignoring YouTube chat. I was ignoring the messages telling me that YouTube chat was frozen. There's a difference.
Be careful.
I do see that message now, though. Twister was the first movie released on DVD. Mutt just wanted to rub up against her real quick.
Singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
All right.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well, and I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that.
Honestly, that would be helpful.
There must be something else.
That would be great right now.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
Talking tradecraft, huh?
What'll it be?
Ugh. I need to take a load off.
This game is basically a porno, at least the way I play it.
Do you have some pretty...
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
Well, I really...
Excellent.
All right, let's skip all the foreplay. Come on.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Let's see how low we can go.
Only because it's you.
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
Did I piss her off? Almost
You
ruined
certainly
my
won't
rep
regret
at the
it.
bathhouse.
My baths are first class.
I just got done replacing the heating elements in my water heater. Ooh, god donk. Henry's a cheapskate.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
I just don't know what that means. Why does she think I'm holding back? Alright, we gotta get out of here, and we gotta look for goat skin. Yoink! He must have cried again. Well, crying is what I do most of the time. She shouldn't be surprised by that.
Excuse me?
Okay, so Goatskin's trail leads to the lanes between the horse market and the Hraddock Quarter. It said he robs drunks there at night. I should take a look and ask around. So I should be visiting the taverns here. Black Horse Tavern up ahead on the right. There's probably another tavern over here. It looks like I haven't discovered everything. You yapped her ear off again. I just need some company. I actually wanted to check something too. Okay, because I had dirt on my collar and I wasn't sure if it was just the style of collar or if I actually had dirt.
I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament. And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance. Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword.
We could do a swordsman tournament.
Pleasant day. Not even Conrad dares. What are you blabbering about?
All right, so we're looking for a guy who has a massive dent in his head.
No one stands a chance against him because he's in league with the devil. Blessed Virgin.
I'm sorry?
His name is.
Good day.
Nobody finds out.
Come on, then.
You never know.
Show us what you can do.
What would you like, sir?
Maybe he knows something?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then. But he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Gluck.
Wow, that's not cool, bro.
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yackers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted.
I think you're racist
no
against
idea
Germans,
what language
bro.
he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
So where can I find him?
Any idea where I might find Goatskin then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hraddock Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there has been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks.
All right.
That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
Fine.
Show me your wares.
All right, let's buy some more dried beef. Let's treat ourselves to something nice. Boiled pork liver and a beer. I'm feeling frisky tonight, but I am gonna haggle.
I'd like to discuss the...
Always haggling. Always with the
How's
haggling.
this?
You'll have to make...
I'll go for that.
I was glad to be of help to you.
All right. Yum. Ooh, let's eat that bread before it goes bad. Now I'm gonna be too full.
Something to the church.
I'm a piggly wiggly. I need a digestive potion.
Father's requiem mass.
Okay.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
Back to the
They just
bathhouse,
took
chat.
Wences last day, and they don't collect
I keep trying to get away, but they just keep bringing me back in.
Nor do I.
Oh no, we have to go back to the
I'm not
bathhouse.
interested.
Oh no.
This is about money.
I'm low-key trying not to listen to every single conversation I hear as I pass on the street, but they've been really interesting today, so I kind of can't help it. All right, who's hanging out with... I bet it's Lousy Mary.
Come and have a...
Lousy Mary is definitely
Do you
hooking
need
up with
something?
Goatskin.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
I heard that you're kind of lousy.
No thanks.
Suit yourself, handsome. Your loss.
I mean, maybe one drink.
So, handsome, have you changed your mind?
Maybe just one little drinky poo.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
She's gonna roofie me, isn't she? Yeah, I don't like the way she's looking at me.
Some strong stuff. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
I'm scared. She's gonna drug you and peg you? Let's find out.
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning
I'm
like
just
hell.
an innocent little boy. I've only visited 1,000 bathhouses. There's no moaning.
Holy shit. I'm just a wee bit tipsy.
She's just peeing on you? I think she did pee on me. She took 50 gold. That costs more than like 3 bathhouse visits based on my negotiating. Hold on, real quick.
Well, fuck me. I'm knackered.
So she just gets you drunk, and then you just yell about it? I'm just really confused as to why it was just splish splash. I think she did give us a golden shower. Whoa. I'll take that. All right, well, we got a necklace out of it, so I think we came out ahead. She washed your balls? Disgusting. Who washes their balls? Okay. I really thought that Lousy Mary would be the one who is hooking up with Goatskin. How do I find my way? Are we in the basement? Lousy Mary would live in the basement.
Holy shit. I'm just a wee bit tipsy.
One. Grüß Gott. Was brauchst
Maybe
du,
he
mein
knows
Herr?
something.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
She took your kidney, go
I'm
kill her.
Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha.
Is he drunk or is it just ESL?
A pleasure to
I
make
think
your
it's both.
acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
I'm kind of getting distracted. Yeah.
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child? Yes. I have 5 at home.
No. Goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for.
All right, that didn't work out. All right.
It's been a pleasure.
I would like to play some dice, but I don't have time.
Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
How's he married? What did you do to me? Hold on, you think she tells me? What happens if we talk to her again?
I wonder if goat skin is around here somewhere. Oh shit. Did I say that out loud? Maybe I am a little drunk. I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up.
Wait, what happened to my armor, too? Oh, these fucking shoes, dude. I'm so sick of these shoes. Maybe we did foot stuff. Maybe that's why my shoes are messed up. We did foot stuff. Wait, how do I do this? There we go. All right, maybe she knows. Can I actually talk to her?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
I need my balls washed.
No, that's nothing to do with you.
Listen here. Ain't you and him mixed up together?
Do me a favour. What do you take me for?
All right.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, why does he rob Germans? Maybe I follow the drunk German guy.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
No.
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there.
Okay.
The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Alright, so I'm thinking that we tell that guy to go home and we follow him and see if Goatskin robs him.
You know Goatskin's
but we might as well get more info.
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them.
Hey.
But if it's true, then as soon
I
as
do.
I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
I stand up for whores. I did a whole
Thanks.
quest line
I'll be
helping some
going.
whores
You're
out,
welcome.
okay?
And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your I reckon he'd be keen to find.
Okay. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna try to like skip some steps.
Huttenberg.
Let's talk to this guy. I'm gonna tell him to go home.
Listen, Udo.
Scamming ass Mary. I think so too. I think you should go home.
I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Pa. Home? So early? Warum?
We're about to close the place. You should go home. I'm keeping an eye on things here, and I'd hate to get in trouble. Understand?
Ah, so. You're watching here. Naja, I will pack up and go.
Don't worry. We're open again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wait, reputation lost? I guess,
Careful.
What's her name? Meaty Mary doesn't like hearing that. I definitely prefer Meaty Mary to Lousy Mary.
Look, this has got to stop. What have I done now? The guests aren't happy with you. They say you're too bashful. I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want. As long as you're working.
Oh, God damn it. I really want to hear more about that conversation, but we got to follow this guy.
But some of them are disgusting and stink.
I am gonna follow him, but I really want to know what's going on with Meaty Mary. I'm very curious.
Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. What a lovely city.
Stick with the meat. I know. I really want to know what's going on with Meaty Mary. Why is your nickname Meaty Mary if you don't want to be treated like a piece of meat? The skull charisma option is intimidating or threatening. That wasn't intimidating though. I just said we're close. I wasn't intimidating him in any way.
Hey,
oh, great.
You! Have you done something I should know about?
No. Fuck off. You're drunk. You think I'm, I assumed it meant Big Tata's, Misha. Just in general, thick with triple C's. Either way, I'm in. Oh, yeah. I didn't really take it as a threat. I'm on to you, Lousy Mary. I'm on to you. You're up to something. I think I'm putting my torch away this again. Let's be sneaky.
Love Kuttenberg.
Oh, I thought that pig was goat skin for a second.
Drunk. Love Kuttenberg.
I'm like Batman. I'm protecting him from the vagabonds in the night. Ooh, I got a perk point for stealth. And vitality. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 points. This effect does not apply if you are in combat or bleeding. Sprinting, you consume stamina 20% slower. Washing at a tub or pier or taking a bath in a bathhouse will cure 10 points of your health. Plus, if you go to bed clean, you'll heal 25% faster. Okay, I want Marathon Runner. Ooh, hold on. When using ammunition or nah, I don't use that. When brewing potions between midnight and dawn, you'll work better. The whole process will be less susceptible to mistakes. In addition, you have +2 bonus on coercion, domination, and intimidation stats when talking to commoners. Oh, cool. We'll do that. I'll do it for that reason. Your gear will take 20% less damage. Yeah, we want that. Hopefully that affects shoes, because they're wearing out way too quickly. Escape artist. If someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little sooner. People will forget the crimes you committed more quickly. It'll also reduce the chance of guards wanting to search you. The dirtier you are, the harder it is for others to spot you. If you are wanted for a crime, you gain +3 stealth bonus and +2 on agility, vitality, making it easier to escape. We should do that. That seems useful. Lighting / shadows is so good in this game. It's a gorgeous looking game. It looks so good. This game is like the first game I've played that I'm like really glad I upgraded to 4K. I love DayZ, but 4K doesn't really matter. Rob that guy before Goatskin gets the chance. It's actually not an awful idea.
Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. What a lovely city.
Almost didn't make it out. And wait, why is somebody looking for me? I got 1.8 groschen.
Ticka taka, hoy, hoy, hoy.
You need to play Crimson Desert. I don't think I'm going to be playing that anytime soon, but I do want to like add it to the wish list and get it when it's on sale. Even though I can tax deduct this shit, I'm still like such a frugal gamer. I hate paying full price for a game. There are very few games that I'm excited enough about to be worth paying like $80 or whatever they cost nowadays.
Kuttenberg.
I don't know. Maybe I should put my regular clothes back on.
Prost!
But I have heard really good things about Crimson Desert. The list of Variety Day games are Ocarina of Time for the birthday. This. I really want to do either BioShock or Dark Souls at some point. And then we are going to have to play Subnautica Below Zero before 2 comes out. Because I will be playing Subnautica 2 now. Crimson's like 55. I won't pay for that game unless it's a series I love. I mean, 55, well, that's going to be... How much is 55 in US?
What a lovely city.
Did he say the man show chant? I don't know that chant. Kind of feel like he should have robbed him already. I'm a little worried that I missed my opportunity. 70, yeah, 70's a lot for a game. 60 for a game I'm excited for, I'm down. 70 is a lot. Like, I'd pay 70 for this game to play it day of coming out. Like, I'm trying to think of another game I'm anticipating enough to spend $70 on. I guess GTA 6, but even that one, I'd mostly be getting that to stream it. I remember the Man Show on Comedy Central. I didn't watch it a ton. There was a lawsuit and it came out in favor of the creatives. It's at least looking positive, Sly. I don't know if it's like certain, but it is. Things are looking better. Wait, do I have a perfume perk? Henry's chamomile. I don't know what that perk is from. There was some sketchy shit around Crimson Desert. Maybe we just need to accept that there's sketchy shit around every video game nowadays. Courts forced Crafton to back down, so the guys they fired had to be rehired and allowed to finish the game under original terms. Yeah. I didn't know the specifics, but basically lawsuit, things good. That's what I read. What if DayZ 2 is like $90? Will you pay? Yeah, I mean, it's DayZ. I've bought DayZ 3 times, and I've really only play my original copy. I have 2 copies on PC. I barely ever play on my alt account. And I have a PS4 copy that my brother has. I don't even have it on me. What? Why did I miss out on that? What did I do wrong? I almost want to reload. So that was from 120, that's 20 minutes ago. How much progress am I losing in that time? A decent amount. But maybe we get to visit the bathhouse again if we do that. I don't know. I guess we could just find out who his girlfriend is and talk to her. Do a console day where you play on PlayStation. I mean, we could. It could be kind of fun. I don't know. People have suggested it before, and I'm usually, yes, I know it's 20 minutes. I'm trying to think of what I got done in 20 minutes. Mostly, I got squirted on by lousy Mary. Fuck it, I'm reloading. I wanted that to be the way we did that quest, and I don't know why we failed it. If I fucked up, I would take the consequences, but it seems like we failed for no reason.
Praise God. Courage.
I gotta do all the level ups. Oh yeah, didn't this guy tell me to go to the bathhouse? Yeah. And then we got squirted on by lousy Mary, which we will do again. And then we gotta talk to Goatskin's girlfriend. But yeah, I mean, I've always thought about console day, and I'm like, what's the point? It's just me playing the game, but I suck more and lower quality. But I don't know, maybe it could be kind of funny.
Look, this has got to stop. God bless. What have I done now?
Oh, we can listen to the whole thing.
Happy with you. They say you're too bashful.
Give you some sweet
I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want. As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat.
Drink.
That's what I
To
pay
your
you
health
for,
and
lass.
mine.
But some of them are disgusting and stink. But money doesn't stink.
Come on, come
and
have a
happy
sip.
punters mean
First
more
you'll have
money.
a sip,
But
then I'll have a
if you
sip
don't
of
like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in.
Damn, poor
Come
meaty
and take a
Mary.
swig, sweetheart. It happens. Just watch where you're going next. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a fella called Goat.
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our life.
Yeah. Ooh, maybe she'll tell me if I tell her I'm gonna beat him up.
I'll go and sort things out with him. By hand.
So you should. And give him 1 or 2 for me too, the bastard.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Like
Why does he...
a German...
I'm just skipping these.
Could you tell me...
Hard to say. You know how it is. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main street.
Okay, he went through. He went
Have you
through
got
those
any
back
German
alleys.
customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round.
And is Udo here now?
Of course. He's...
Let's drink.
Okay, I'm doing this again.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I reckon he'd... What was that sound?
Is it late enough? Yeah, I think it's late enough.
So? Then I'll have a sip
One
of you.
beer. Bitte. Herzlich willkommen.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich. Von Skalitz.
Let's not
I'm
intimidate
Udo
him this time. Maybe
from
that was the problem.
Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make...
All right, we already did this. Let's play dice, and then maybe he'll go home afterwards.
Let's play some dice.
Ja. Das, mein Freund.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
I need to do... I don't want to do the 3s die anymore. But I want a die that does odd numbers. And I want the number... Where's one that does 1? Don't I have one that does 1s most of the time? There we go.
Come and have a drink.
And then king's die or lucky die.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Not enough? Yeah.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got.
Maybe if you beat his butt, he'll get mad and leave. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it had to do with intimidating him. Ooh. That's like 250, right? Oh, 500.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Let's score him past. That's pretty good. Oh, you guys can't see. Oh, you can see the score. It's on the left now. I was at a casino last night. I could have used some low dice. Yeah, where are you, by the way?
Wunderbar. Noch einmal. Once again.
This motherfucker one-tapped me? Oh, we're getting him.
Ah.
I'm getting my money back. This bastard. Oh, that son of a bitch.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I...
Let's do Devil's Head. I like that one. South of Baltimore? Oh, I thought you were traveling or something. I just assumed you were traveling if you were going to casinos. Oh, I almost want to roll again because he could one-tap me again. I'm so close. Let's just hope he doesn't roll so lucky again. I'm starting to understand why everyone in this game hates Germans.
A large beer for me.
Mein Gott, your turn.
All right, 400 points. That's all I need.
Let's drink. To your health.
Oh, shit. We gotta roll more. We gotta roll another one.
Then I'll have a sip of you.
Come on. I live 5 minutes from a casino. So yes! So just going to a casino on a Monday night, normal? Wait! Did I not select it?
Geld! Ha ha ha! Wunderbar! Noch einmal? Once again?
I don't think I hit the button to actually score that point.
Why not?
I think you could pass and score. I did.
Let's do it.
I'm kicking this guy's ass. We need to win twice now. At least twice. Maybe I should really change up what dice I'm using. I did request derp this morning. No, I don't think I mathed wrong. I think I hit the wrong button.
And then maybe something more.
I think I just want to score the 100, and then I hope to get a better roll on the next one.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
I'm determined to at least level the playing field here. There we go.
Come and have a sip.
There we go.
Have a sip. Then
All right.
I'll have a sip of you.
It's not a win yet, but we'll win next round.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
Oh, crap. He's smart. He's playing it well.
Hey, handsome.
Okay.
Come and have a drink.
Okay. Even if he rolls like 3 ones, I should be good.
Come on, come and have a sip.
DayZ.
First, you'll have a sip.
Yes.
I'll have a sip of you.
I can hear the woman in the corner. We know your line, lady. It's fine.
It's all yours. What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Oh, that's a 1, right? Yeah.
Come and take
All
a
right.
swig, sweetheart.
Score and continue? No, score and pass. That means I'm done. Right? I might as well do that too.
To your health.
That means I win.
Mein Gott, warum? Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
I need to win twice to get my money back.
Ah.
Then I'll have a sip of you.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Yo, I get that, man. I get that. I've been there.
Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
When you can't get a drink at a bar and they're just ignoring you, we've all been there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Damn it. So close.
Hey, handsome.
Score and continue.
Drink.
1, 2, 3, 3, 5.
Then I'll have a sip of you.
Come on, man. Score and continue.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Drink. To your health and mine.
Damn. Now I really do have to pass.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
We might be losing again here, chat. If we lose this one, I'm not bothering to play again.
Come on, come and have
Oh
a
god, I thought he had a straight.
First, you'll have a sip. Then I'll have a sip of you.
Schön.
Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me.
I'm gonna kill this woman who keeps saying that line over and over again.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Verdammt!
Ah, loser.
Come on, come and have a sip.
Oh, hell yeah.
Then I'll have a sip
Boom.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt nochmal.
All right.
Shall we?
No, we're not playing anymore.
Ah.
I'll give you some sweet nectar.
Who is it?
Maybe something more.
Yeah, it's this chick who keeps trying to give me an STD. We're not getting the STD this time. That's why we reloaded.
I'll stop her.
All right.
I think it's about time you headed.
Ah. Huh?
So that's intimidation. I see the skull you're talking about. Let's see if I can convince him with my mouth.
Your wife sent for you. She says you should go home.
Scheiße. Meine Frau? Wart ab. My wife is far away in Tauberbischofsheim.
Yeah, it's a hell of a journey all the way to Tauber... whatever.
Ja, das stimmt.
You should get going then.
I don't know if it worked or not.
If you're not home by morning, you'll be in trouble.
Herrgott, die Hexe. The old witch. I should go. But which way?
Just follow your nose, Goodman. Just follow your nose.
Ah, so. All right. All right.
Sorry, Mary, I had to have a date tonight.
Yes, mein Herr.
I once massacred an entire market in DDoS because of smells like a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar. I mean, I killed that guard because he made fun of my ugly face. All right, I am actually going to save.
Then I'll have a sip of you.
Kuttenberg. What a lovely
Do you think maybe I was following but too close? Could that have been the issue? Gotta punch this thing up again. I think we need to change, and we need to be extra sneaky. And then potions. Do I have a potion that helps me with stealth? Quick finger? I think I already got that active. I do. That's what I thought, hang back further.
Hey, handsome.
I gotta be careful though, if I don't have a torch out, the guards will yell at me. I think I would be better at it than you think, BG. We'll see. I actually don't hate the idea of playing on console. Sorry, I've been meaning to read that message again, but I kept getting distracted by the game. I'm just gonna hang back as far as I possibly can.
Good day to you, friend. God be with you.
Oh shit, that guard's gonna yell at me. Hiding in a bucket.
Bros.
But this is where it should happen, in these back alleys.
Ich bin drunk.
Damn pig again.
Love.
So they've said before, it's around the Black Horse Tavern.
Kuttenberg. What a lovely city.
I thought when you failed it may have been too far. You think I was too far away, Koala. Oh shit, where'd he go? I wasn't paying attention. There he is.
Kuttenberg.
I don't know what all these patrons think of me. Do they think I'm being sneaky? Do they even know I'm here? Ooh. It's happening.
Was? Was willst du?
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that.
I want to see his
head. You should
head.
go, Herr Udo.
Ja. Danke.
This is some mix-up.
He doesn't
I
even
wasn't
care.
gonna rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're goat skin.
Yeah, that's me, aye. What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
Yeah.
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that.
Today's the first day anybody's calling it glint.
Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Wait, I don't want him to disappear. I have to ask him questions.
Well, that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Oh, 150? Now I wish I had actually won some money off of the drunken German. Whatever, let's just do it.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking.
Dear baby, what's up?
Like...
Yeah, we died,
What is it you
Rack.
want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
I genuinely, I wish I could watch, like, a recap. I don't understand what I'm doing in this quest line. I guess these people have Hans? I don't really know.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles. And
do you think I could...
I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see?
Do you think I could pickpocket my money back from him? Wouldn't hurt to just start from the beginning, even though I know that's a lot. Oh, no, I'm not starting from the beginning. I'm like halfway through the game. I'm not starting all the way over. You're always texting on their phone when you're explaining it. That might be happening,
was good
too.
At that. I remember pictures good.
Well,
you
no,
know?
I'm starting to pick up on what I'm doing with these guys. Like, they're like revolutionaries and stuff, but like, I don't understand what this has to do with my overall quest of, I think I'm trying to find Hans, is what I'm saying.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
I guess that's all I need to know.
Do you know where I could find this?
Go to that, you know, an evening, watch out.
There were more dialogue options I missed, I guess.
Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course.
I'm gonna pickpocket him. Viper, we unfortunately died on Deadfall, but we had a really good run, like a really cool run, and we just died to some bad luck. All right, let's see if we can steal it back. I checked the bathhouse, don't worry. Why isn't it letting me rob? You serious? Press and hold E to rob. Dude. It keeps swapping from rob to talk. Because he's moving, I guess?
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Get over here.
Yeah?
Or I'll call the guards.
You want some?
Sorry, let's make a deal.
Not only are you a pickpocket, but a stupid one at that. You want me to call over the guards?
I admit I was not on my best behaviour. I swear on my honour that
You have
it
to
won't
aim at
happen
their
again.
purse? Okay.
All right. No doubt it will come in handy one day to be in your good books. So run along, but don't try anything like that again.
Sorry. Just go inside there. I'm definitely not going to rob you when you go to sleep. Let's follow him. But yeah, you're right. I have to aim at the purse on the left there. That was the problem. Oh, you know it, Viper. You know it. I hope work's going good, dude. Go into your map and shift to the right. Then again, it gives you an update on what you did and what you need to do.
Call back that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
My dog ain't doing nothing wrong. I think we read through that another time, and it didn't give me enough, a ton of details about how it affects like the overall quest line. Hey, Hank! I'm glad to hear that things are working out. Moving into my house tomorrow, saved a ton of money, but goddamn, it got to. I can imagine, but hopefully it was the right decision in the long run, man. He's going to sleep. He's a sleepy boy. Can't see. He's up there. I also really wanted to see the dent in his head. Wait. Ow! This guy's not even sleeping here. He's just like sneaking around. I thought he was like going to sleep up in this loft. Now I'm curious about where this guy's going. We might have lost him. Whoa! I wasn't ready for that. Damn, he's a tricksy son of a bitch. And here I thought I was a good thief. Even with a dented head, he was able to beat me. Yo, Viper, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. King Koala. I thought King Koala got one earlier. Goatskin wins again, motherfucker. King Koala, Rod F1, Salty Balty, Sherjan, Thuskin, Zed KOS, Mr. Ghost Rider, DayZ Junie Stars, Zibraya Deagle, and Flex Got You. All 10 of y'all have Viper to thank. Vipe, thank you so much, man. Oh, did Viper say he's hopping off again? He just like pops in and drops sub bombs now, or membership bombs rather. All right, so we have to talk to Samuel. Here, okay, here's the thing. I got so much. Okay, it was obvious it wouldn't be easy to find Sir Hans. Maybe we didn't start from the top and that's why we didn't get the info. There was someone here who could help me, though, John of Liechtenstein, who's spying for Jobst in Kuttenberg, but there was no sign of him, and unfortunately I knew why. If anyone could have told me what happened to Sir Hans, it was Liechtenstein. But how can I find him? Kuttenberg isn't only big, it's pretty dangerous by all accounts. Catherine was in Kuttenberg to find out what happened to Liechtenstein. We don't have many leads, but she could find out the best she could find out was that a certain beggar called Goatskin was bragging in one notorious tavern that he was a spy for an unnamed lord. Nobody wanted to talk to me in the hole in the wall, as the local drinking hovel is called, so my only option was to win the respect of the local boss, Chenyek. It's true, Goatskin said something in the tavern about spying for some lord, but his reputation meant nobody believed it, even though he did have coin, which was unusual for him. Later, a strange bunch of men turned up, dragged Goatskin out in the street, and gave him a battering. Nobody's seen Goatskin since, but I got a tip where to look for him. Okay, we found Goatskin. I also learned from Chetnyek that there are 2 interesting places in Goatskin's area. Yeah, I already got that. I did the German, okay. So we're just trying to find a guy who knows where Hans is. And if I remember correctly, the wedding happened and Hans disappeared during the wedding, and then we came here to find him. That's the whole reason we're in the new area. I think that might be how it went down. I don't know. All right, journal, where are we going? Talk to Samuel. We're probably gonna have to wait for the morning. Let's head back to our house. We can drop off those supplies we picked up earlier and sleep it off.
What are you doing?
What?
Prowling about here.
Nothing. Don't be weird. But yeah, I think the only thing that we're missing is like why we're looking for Hans, and I guess it's just because he disappeared during the wedding. And there was like, we got attacked by a band of baddies, and then we lost our like clothes, so we looked like poor folk. I'm just trying to remember what had happened before everything. That's a Joito line, don't be weird. She's the weirdest one of them all. How could she say such things when she's the weirdest one? Don't tell her I said that. We're teaming with her on Thursday. I need to get a group chat going for that team up because I have no idea when everyone's swapping over to the Isle. Joe coordinated it but didn't provide any details. We also really need to use this sword. We need to find any excuse to use this sword. We're doing a lot of talking today. Although that's kind of this game in a nutshell. It's kind of what I like about it. Not scared of you, you stupid guard. You don't remember how you fought the bandits in the last area and got captured and got away via the tunnels? No. Oh yeah, we were tortured. Oh yeah, I do remember that. The priest had to come save me. I remember being tortured, and I remember playing as the priest. The specifics from the rest, not really. It was over a year ago. You fast as fuck boy? I am a fuck boy. Thank you for noticing. All right. Let's sleep. He was captured and taken, you were tortured and you escaped and went after Hans. Why didn't Hans escape with me? Next time you go to a liquor store, you should look for a beer called Kutna Hora in the international section. It's a beer made in modern day Gutenberg. I actually need to hit up a beer distributor today. I need to get something for LadyZed. Put all the supplies in my chest. Materials. Are there any potions that I need? It would be fun to do some alchemy. Quick finger. I've got 4 quick fingers though. We're starting to run low on Fox, but Fox lasts forever. We did alchemy the other day when you weren't here, but I haven't done alchemy on this stream so far.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
What do you got for me?
Thank you very much.
$300. That's really not that much. All right. If I'm being honest, we're gonna do this part, but if I'm being honest, the main questing is not as exciting as the side questing so far. But maybe it's just because I'm like not 100% in it because it's been so long.
Jesus Christ be praised.
If we move on to like the next actual quest, not the next stage in this one, maybe we'll have a better idea and just, you know, be a little more invested. Hans is royalty, you are a peasant. But if I escaped, so they're holding him for ransom, is what you're saying. Another thing I do remember is we put the flirt on when it came to Hans. We did a lot of flirting when it came to Hans. We're drowning ourselves in in bathhouse wenches because we miss Hans so much.
All right. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
I love these little puddles slowing you down. We need a Jesus Christ be praised emote. What would you suggest for an emote, or just JCBP? On, this is another sword guy. I wonder if he has any recipes I could use. Oh, no. This is the... That's the blacksmithing guild, I think. Just JCBP. I need to fix the dent emote. That's something I want to do tomorrow.
Hope it lasts.
This might be a section of town I haven't really been in yet. Yeah, I don't really have a lot unlocked here. If we see any businesses, we should just like check them off and get them on the map. Ooh, where's Mutt? We haven't fed Mutt in a minute.
Come to your senses yet?
Look what I have for you.
I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament. I reckon. And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
What's too?
I have not noticed a tournament symbol so far. Dude, I think we need new shoes. We do need new shoes. This is getting ridiculous. How much noisier am I? I don't care. I'm wearing the high boots. The shoes are only for
Watch where you're going next time.
are only for sneaking. They just wear out way too quickly.
Boots? I'll make twice as much as you by evening.
But yeah, I did want to check and see. Is there a location where we can sign up for that sword fighting competition? Manlika told us about a sword fighting competition, but I haven't seen a way to sign up yet. Yeah, maybe later.
I heard about this one bloke, a young fella. But they say no one stands a chance.
There's a good cobbler in the market, but it's just that the shoes wear out so quickly. I think because they're soft, they wear out quicker. I mean, it makes sense. I don't need to be uber stealth in my Robin Hood outfit.
Hey!
I would like some sneakers. Yes, I would.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Birkin. Most of the traders just are traders. I wonder why she has a name. Well, and we even got, oh no, did I actually activate that perk? We just got a perk that our stuff wears out, our gear wears out a lot slower. 20%. 20%. And which one did I get here? Yeah, I think I did this one. Craftsmanship. Yeah, your gear takes 20% less damage. So I didn't activate that perk yet. I mean, it makes sense, Dirt Baby. It's just funny that that's like exactly why it was called sneakers originally, and now people like use it as a joke, you know, when that's just like, yeah, that's what it was called.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
I know what a goy is. Let's see.
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot, but I do not see why he should tell you.
I love how he acts all coy, but I'm playing a video game and I could see that his name was Samuel. We're going with speech check.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's use
What do
this
you
new
suggest?
sword.
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I hate to tell you, man, that ain't gonna stop anytime soon. The term tennis shoe comes from the fact that we have 10 toes, which used to be called tennies, shortened to tens. Okay, now you're just making shit up.
I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry.
Crap.
They will not check if you are circumcised.
We have to go undercover with anti-Semites? I don't like the sound of that. I guess we'll have to.
I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them.
Apparently Henry is like a scholar in
If you get them to
Judaism.
let you join them, try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
All right. Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. All right. Do I need to dress up? Do I need like a hood or anything? I guess we just go as dressed as we are. I know, we're dropping knowledge bombs. I still meant to sell that Basilard. I keep forgetting. If we happen to stop by a swordsmith, we should sell it. Where are we going now? All the way over here. And there's a weaponsmith right there. We'll make a little more money selling it to a weaponsmith than putting it in the box.
Must. We'll see about that.
We just leveled up. It's actually kind of weird how the leveling up works in this game. Like, I'm not very aware of what my main level is. I didn't even know I was level 22. You just kind of every once in a while check, and I have a whole bunch of skill points to send. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. Charisma's at 19. In towns, villages, and their surrounding areas, you gain +1 on strength, agility, and vitality. What's up? Welcome, Raiders! If you're in an area where you have a good reputation, 60 or more, you gain a +2 strength, bonus to strength, agility, and vitality. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. For each level of strength, you gain 12 points. I think we're gonna do that because we're always carrying too much shit. Merlin, thank you for the raid, and welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are good. Nick Shoy Jr., how you doing? Anu, welcome, welcome, welcome. If we got any mods, we could, if we got any mods, I was just making a joke, Welsh. The Raiders are gonna see that and be like, what are they talking about? If we've got any mods, could you guys shout them out? If not, I'll get it. Nick, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming you were playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, or what were you up to today? Scholarship. Mr. Cheeks, I'm getting good. What were you playing, dude? You were DayZing. Okay, cool. Thanks for sending your people my way. We were Deadfalling earlier, and we were kicking some ass, and then we died. We were just in the wrong tree cooking up some fox meat. Okay, scholarship. You will improve faster in Houndsmaster and Horsemanship because all experience you gain will be 20% higher. I don't need that. I don't need any of those. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce more slowly. Why is that a scholarship perk? Bandages are more effective. Who cares? You'll be able to pray at shrines, crosses, and similar places. If you do so, you will receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat and restore 25% of your health. The effect lasts for 12 in-game hours. That sounds kind of handy. I don't know how often we're going to pass these places that we can pray, but it's just another perk we can have active. To be honest, it's better than any of the other perks. I'm going to do it. And then I think that's all of them. By the way, your edits on the TRMZ video were so good. The bits of him being late. Thank you. Yeah, I enjoyed making that video. You can put a prayer spot in your bedroom. Oh, I had that as an option and I decided not to do it. But that's a good call. Then we can just, anytime we sleep, we wake up and pray right away. My mother will be thrilled.
I apologize.
Horsemanship? I was gonna make that joke. Flexing those book smarts. Listen, Henry was not taught to read as a child, so he appreciates it a lot more than people like us who knew how to read from birth or knew how to read.
Come and take your pick.
I think somebody got it. Thank you for shouting him out. Guys, check out Merlin.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Nope. All right, let's sell this Basilard. Am I saying that right? Basilard?
Ich bin glad. Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du?
Wait, was this guy's name Manlicker? Oh, they get
What do you
mad
have
if
for
you don't
sale?
actually sell to them. If you start a conversation and you don't actually go follow through, they get real mad. I knew how to read from birth. So do you think the 1.29 release will go smoothly? I am literally not streaming tomorrow and doing other stuff instead. A, because I have a video to release on 1.29. And B, I assume it's gonna break a lot of mods. Vanilla will probably be fine, but modded servers are gonna be struggling, I think.
Let's talk about the price.
So I figure I'll give it a day or two to sort itself out. I need a behind-the-scenes day anyways.
That's quite a
So it says that this sword is worth 1,000 gold. And I'm all the way down to 300 when I sell it. That sucks, man. You'd think it'd be like a little closer. Come on, 350.
Yeah, that is good.
There we
Finally,
go.
a good price. I'm glad you found what you were
Still
looking
like
for,
35% of what it's worth. Master Peter Manlicker. So is this guy related to the other Manlicker? Or am I thinking of Menhard? There's Manlicker and Menhard. I'm getting my licks and my hards confused. You can do Kingdom Come tomorrow. I need the behind the scenes day.
I'm sorry,
but if I get everything done, I'll probably play a little Kingdom Come tomorrow in the afternoon. You said this week is a Monday through Saturday rare week. Yep, I did say that. Sorry. I didn't expect 1.29 to drop. Again, I've been holding on to this video face for a really long time, specifically with the purpose of releasing it when the day that 1.29 comes out, because I figure people will be searching for 1.29, so hopefully it'll do well, and it's a good video too. So I knew I was gonna take the day off when 1.29 came out to release a video anyways. I didn't know when it was gonna come out. No edit stream tomorrow? No, I won't be streaming the editing. I have like not editing to do, behind the scenes stuff to do. Like merch stuff and BRB screen stuff and planning for certain things I want to do the following week. Every once in a while, it's nice to have like a catch-up day. There's just always like Again, like, I don't know how else to describe it besides behind the scenes. Like, it's different than an edit day, but it's equally necessary, I promise. Wait for the meeting to start, and they said when the 3 stars come out after sunset. Oh God, we have a whole day. Is there anything you think we could get done while we wait? I'd rather not just stand here and wait. Hey, what's going on? I have the camera on. No, she hasn't answered. I asked her, but I'd rather go today than Thursday. I just figured it makes sense. We could just drive out and meet her there. You want me to call her? Hold on, I'll just a second, guys. Sorry, I decided to pee while I was AFK. We're trying to figure out our dinner plans. I want to go out for dinner tonight. We've been meaning to go out to dinner with my mom for a while, and I figured whatever, it's boring. Oh my God, it's boring. We're just trying to sort out the plans for tonight, and I figured I'd mute while I did it. Butt Liquor! His name is Butt Liquor! Alright, I don't... Do you think I could get this done in one day? You think we could ride all the way out there in a single day? It's morning. I think we can do it. If we go around Kutenberg on our horse, we can go all the way there, do that quest, make it back by the time the sun comes down to chill with the anti-Semites. Not because we want to, because we're undercover, just to be clear. Did Ish just go on vacation midstream? I take a shit and you guys call it vacationing. Wait, why is this closed? Are you serious? Why am I locked in here? Is the next one over? Closed too?
take your pick.
Tomorrow, Chippy? No, I am not. I mean, I will be lurking in other streamers' chats. You are right about that. This isn't even outside of Kutenberg. All right, let's get our horse. Here you are. I will be lurking in streams while I do all the side stuff, but
nice and slow.
It will be lurking. We've been seen hanging around anti-Semites, and now Kutenberg won't let us leave. So I gotta make a right, and then another left.
For fuck's sake! How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit.
Find out what Knuckles wants from you. I skipped that part. Wait. Hold on.
What would you like?
All right, we might have another side quest.
Taking it up with him. How?
What a
When he's as
sheep
deaf
old
as a
man.
post. Anyway, that's where I dumped the shit, because that's where you made
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Two dudes are beating the shit out of each other next to us.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me.
Oh,
I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
I was going to accept that quest.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that for when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to hear something you might find useful.
Thank you.
I was distracted by these idiots.
Sorry.
So I accidentally hit the wrong button. But I was totally going to accept that if I had been paying attention. Attention span issues are a real problem in the Middle Ages. Alright, can I get out of this goddamn city?
Easy, good horse.
There we go. I can actually leave now. Massive hole in the wall they need to fix. Alright. Make a right. Make a right and then follow this road all the way around until we make another left curve. Cross on a bridge and then we're home free. If you talk to him again, would he let you change your mind? I don't care enough to really try.
Go!
I feel like I'm missing out. I'm trying to get this mini side quest done while the sun is still up. If we're not done with this mini side quest by the time the sun is, by the time the sun is down, we've wasted it and we're gonna have to wait a whole nother day to do the anti-Semite quest. I'm in a rush. I ain't got time for your bullshit, Knuckles. That horse needs a hot dog. Yeah, keep on going through all this. Wonder what there is to discover here. Checked, welcome back, bud. This is like the workers' district.
Whoa, whoa.
Don't want to run anybody over. I don't want to get in trouble. All right, when it curves back around, I think I can cross, but let's just cross here. Gah! Excuse me. I could just fast travel through some of this. Okay, so then, yeah, after this we just head west. Gah! Fun fact, the chainsaw was invented to assist doctors with difficult childbirths. Its use in a related procedure called symphysiotomy was used as recently as 1984 in Ireland. Gah! Ireland, what is wrong with you? Like a fucked up C-section bar? Where are you guys getting your fun facts from? That was not a fun fact at all. In fact, that was a horrific fact. Hold on, wait. Can I discover new territory? If I go downhill here, maybe we can follow that river and discover new territory. Gah! Please don't discuss my birth in chat, thanks. I hope your mother is okay, Illy. I thought it was fun, you're just boring. I'm sorry. Crap. Let's follow the edge and go to that other... Oh, we can really turn on a dime on this horse. Follow the edge and follow this other road right here. Now, if we're trying to use only our sword for whatever combat awaits us, it could be difficult. I'm not the best swordsman. Whoa, whoa. What are you up to, mister? Bunnies! You don't want to know what they cut? I have two guesses. I'm not gonna say them out loud. Fun fact, Mountain Dew was originally created to be a mixer for whiskey. Take a shot and wash it down with dew. It's pretty good. I mean, I believe that. I mean, not to say it again, but low-key, Mountain Dew is fucking delicious, dude. I don't drink it because I just assume it's gonna rot a hole in my stomach based on the color and all that. But like, Mountain Dew Code Red gets like a sweaty gamer, you know, association. But Mountain Dew Code Red is absolutely delicious. Yeah, not even low-key, actually. I'm just mildly ashamed. All right, we're clearing out some clouds. But Mountain Dew and whiskey, I would kind of think of like vodka more than anything. But just because I'm thinking of something that's more tasteless than whiskey. Low-key has been said a shitload of times today. Low-key, I've been saying low-key a lot. Oh boy. What are these knuckleheads up to?
Whoa! I've done nothing to you. I'll do something to you if you don't have...
Ow. I'm gonna die.
Where go? Fuck that.
Got him. All right, bitch. Oh no.
You wanna try me?
Nova_Nerdgasm.
Oh, he just
resubbed for
totally
45
parried
months.
me. He just totally fucking parried me. All right, I gotta stop trying to take on multiple with a sword. I don't even have a shield. Or I gotta start dodging, man. They killed the dog. No, they didn't kill him. He always comes back. Nova, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you so much. He parried and just fucked my shit up, man. Well, yeah, I never save the other guy. I never managed to save the other guy. We gotta add a death there. Okay. Fuck, we just wasted so much time. Okay, I do not feel like running all the way again.
What are you doing, you whistler?
What are you doing, you whistler? All right, we are gonna fast travel at least to the other side of Kutenberg. The other guy fucked me up. I swapped to him because he had no shield, and I thought I could mess him up, which I did. We hit him like 3 times, but then he one-tapped me. I know that Starhawk was trying to teach me how to parry again, but I kind of forget how to do it. Do you block and then quickly hit, or do you not block and you hit left mouse button to attack when the shield shows up? God! I should have drank some potions too. Oh, you mean the armored guy got me? I thought he parried me and fucked me up. Maybe I did get hit from off screen. Nova, thank you for the 45 months, man. I hope you're good. Well, they killed the dog, but unfortunately, they don't always show up in the same spot. We might not actually see those guys again. But you gotta do the bow first, and then 1v1 the second guy. Instead of blocking, left click when the shield comes up, but your sword must be in the opposite position. Opposite position, okay. That's how you do master strikes. Aye, all right. Aye, Captain. We got this. We're going a different way. Again, they wouldn't necessarily be there again, so it doesn't really matter. Pretty sure it was the shield guy. I saw him swinging on the edge of the screen, yeah.
Quiet down.
You think that there are any times you ride past a cart like that and they say something about like, wait, how does it go in Skyrim? What's the first line you hear in Sky? I can't remember. Every time I see a video where you wake up in that cart in Skyrim, I just skip it and I don't actually hear the line. I'm sick of hearing it over and over again. But it'd be funny if they made a reference to Skyrim when running past one of those. Hey you're finally awake. Yeah, I skip it, Naran. I mean, I didn't used to, but it's been 12 years, so I skip it now. Those butterflies. It's like, what's that red fiery stuff in the sky? Oh my god.
Leave me be. I've done nothing to you.
But I'll do something to you. You get that back. We're under attack. Stop!
Somebody please!
You fucker!
Oh, they're gonna kill him! They already killed him.
You can't run from me, asshole! You're a dead man!
In the face, let's go. Okay, get your sword out. Get your sword out.
Show what you're made of!
Boom!
Jesus Christ!
Who would have thought? Master strikes. Let's go. That was kind of easy. Maybe we should have learned how to do those a little bit sooner. Nah, Mutt's fine. Just a little poke to the face and that motherfucker was down. Oh, they don't even have anything good. I'm gonna take his cheese. I mean, he did still beat me up pretty bad. Yeah, learning Master Strikes. Who would have thought that they were so helpful? Raven's Beak's worth 400. We'll take it. We hit him with 3 arrows. Ooh, those are worth 1,000. Okay, this was the rich motherfucker, minus the fact that he only had 4 gold on him. This game is awesome, really enjoying. Scott, thanks for hanging out. Brave Sir Robin ran away. If that wasn't copywritten, I would have that available for you guys to play right now. Mutt!
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck. He's run off.
I think he runs off when he gets hurt. And this poor guy. I tried to save him. I really did. For 4.7 groschen. Poor bastard. But yeah, it's safe to say I like my sword. It's covered in blood now. But I do like it. Did you know the average blue whale ejaculates 5 gallons? It's like a gallon of milk right here. 5 of those. Wow. Where are the... Never... Are the balls of a whale on the inside? I can't say I've ever seen any genitalia on a whale. Not that I see lots of whales. Becca moist. Coke and Pepsi taste different when room temp versus refrigerated. Coke was made before in-home refrigerators were a thing. It was made to be enjoyed at room temp. However, Pepsi is made after fridges. I personally like Coke cold. I will not drink a warm Coca-Cola. In fact, my favorite way to drink a Coca-Cola is from a cold can. Cold bottle, cold fountain, not as good as a cold can. Did we level up at all from that fight? Scholarship. Oh yeah, this was the one I couldn't figure out what to do. Yeah, we'll do this one. An iced down Diet Coke that my dad would get at a basketball game were the best. I'm not a Diet Coke guy. It's is that Mutt? Mutt! Hey, boy! Oh, you're okay. Here. So sorry, bud. We gotta send you to a bathhouse, Mutt. You deserve it. Are there puppy bathhouses anywhere?
Oh, yeah, you silly doggy.
Poor little buddy. Glass bottle's best. Everybody says that. I don't think I've had the, like, real sugar glass bottle Cokes that everybody talks about.
Master, doggy?
Should you really be wandering around out here? There's bandits in these parts. I'm covered in blood. Yeah, that's what I hear. Mexican Coke is a lot better. Ice cold Dr. Pepper is the best, yeah. I like a cold cherry Coke when I'm going to the movies. My movie theater doesn't have Dr. Pepper, so I just go with cherry Coke. Maybe there's a bathhouse in town here that we could use. Oh, there's actually there's a decent sized town here. Holy shit, that was loud. Miskowitz. God damn it, dude. I was not ready for that at all. Okay. I've just rolled into town, covered head to toe in blood. I'm here to flirt with the local wenches. No, I'm just looking for a bucket. There we go. That wasn't the reaction I thought I'd get, dude. It was so loud. I don't know why. Edgar, thanks for the 6, but fuck, dude. My ears are ringing. Is my sword still bloody? No, I washed my sword.
God bless.
I hope you're good, dude. Adam and Saber. It's still razor sharp. I was wondering if I should look for a sharpening stone. Alright, you got a nice little town here. Dr. Pepper is barbecue sauce flavored soda. I don't know how to explain it.
Oh, what? Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, what? Are you gonna start blubbering again and sell on us?
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shit?
Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours. My ass.
The gaffer bought one for everyone.
Not for you, though.
Who's the gaffer?
Because you overslept and didn't come into work.
Yeah, left everyone else to pick up the slack.
But you didn't wake me up.
What am I? Your mum?
I won't say it again. Give it to me.
I want to see this guy beat up 2 people.
You're getting fuck all.
Come on.
Run along and have a little cry, you poor bastard. Then stop pestering us.
As I recall, last time it was you who cried his eyes out.
Because you broke his nose, you arsehole.
And I'll do it again if you don't watch it. Kiss your ass goodbye.
Come on, you can do this, bro. You got this.
Watch out.
Twist his pistol.
Wanker!
Should I get involved?
Nice hit. Oh, I'll be done with you in a flash. Let him have it.
I kind of feel like I should get involved here. Is it worth it though? What are you doing?
Hack your ass off.
Oh no. Help him? All right, help him out.
Bad one.
Just getting warmed up, you shit.
Too slow. Hey! Get him!
Can I master strike here?
Put him in the stop.
Now that's what I call an open.
Let him have it.
All right, can you do the 1v1 or do I have to help you with this one too? I'm gonna help him.
What's it to be, you?
Yeah, fuck.
Let him have it.
Yeah!
Quiet, things
You did it, buddy. You did it. I'm proud of you. All by yourself. Master strikes are just with weapons, and I think you are right. They're only swords.
Just watch where you're going next time.
What the? Are you all right? Hey, wake up!
Am I gonna get in trouble? Ooh, pray. Let's get that perk.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Somebody clip this so I can send it to my mom.
Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh.
Okay, I didn't really think I was gonna have to sit here and I thought it was gonna be a quick
Pray for
quick
us,
thing.
O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray.
This goes on and on.
Pour
and on.
forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
No buff is worth this. No buff is worth this. All right, what do I get? What's the buff? I have so many buffs right now. I don't even know. I don't see it there.
Good day.
Oh my god, boring. All right, I mostly stopped into town to have a wash, which we've done successfully. Guardian Angel? I was looking for theology. Guardian Angel, there it is. Okay, oh, if I get a fatal wound, got it. Yeah. Did you know that you can be a scuba diver while pregnant without damaging the baby, technically turning yourself into a submarine? Not that I can get pregnant, but low-key, no, I didn't mean to say that. I actually am very interested in scuba diving. We saw a scuba diver go into like the tank at the aquarium. I think scuba diving would be really cool. I wouldn't want to go like so deep that I'm worried about getting the bends or anything, but I think it'd be pretty neat to scuba dive and just see some cool, you know, aquatic life. We're going on foot over here. What time is it? Okay, I still got plenty of time. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Mutt. Mutt's got this. Wait, why am I? Oh, the other wolves.
What's that you got?
I don't like just murking some wolves, but they were gonna kill me. Techset, how you doing, buddy? I mostly wanted the pelt, because I think I can use it for some of my crafting, but we'll take everything. Might as well take everything and sell it. Also, great, now now I'm bloody again. Where'd those other wolves go? Here we go. At least I want to get my arrows back. All right. The woods are really well done in this game. Just very lush.
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here.
All right, I just want to check. Did he tell me not to kill anybody? Guildmaster Claus Eichner chose me as a partner to investigate the theft of the guild's goods and deal with the matters no one else should know about. A guild wagon carrying the finest Kutenberg steel was ambushed on the road. The guildmaster does not yet know who might be behind it, but has found out where the stolen goods might be located. He asked me to investigate the matter and, if possible, recover the goods, 10 bars of Toledo steel. I should somehow recover the stolen items. I know you guys can't see this now. And return them to the guildmaster. I need to investigate the dense forest area. Okay. Doesn't say anything about not murdering folk. Gotta hit the next town for some multi so you can eat that meat. As I like to say, this game based in the same area as DayZ. Looking for anything out of the ordinary. Like that camp right there. Seem like anybody's here. Should I poison their food just in case these are the guys? Nothing I need. It's interesting that nothing popped up with that camp. No, like, bandit camp, no, like, Usually it will say like you discovered a poacher's camp or something like that. I remember this camp from around a year ago. You killed these guys early on. There's no way you remember that. Also, I think this was new yeah, I haven't been here yet. The clouds just cleared out. I don't think so. I mean, if that's true, congratulations on your elephant-like memory. Alley Wasteland Bites, running a food truck in a Fallout-like apocalypse. I don't think that's really up my alley, other than the Fallout-like. But I've got far too long a list of Variety Day games to be buying anything else. You excited about 1.29? I'm excited that the game's development can finally continue moving forward. 1.29 is, like, I like the gunshot audios, I like some of the clothing, but it's not really the most exciting patch in the world, you know? It's nothing to lose our minds over, but it means we're one step closer to 1.30, which is the patch that will coincide with Badlands. So I'm excited on that front, you know? Egger, by the way, I think it's next week. We'll be doing Ocarina of Time, the best Zelda game, for Variety Day on Thursday. My ass is elephant sized too. Road to Vostok seems to be popping off. Yeah, I might check out some VODs and see what it looks like. If anybody's playing it tomorrow when I'm off, maybe I'll watch some VODs. Just watch some streams, but I don't know. It wasn't one that I felt like I had to jump on. But I feel that way a lot of the time, you know? I tend not to jump on games right when the big update comes or whatever. I usually wait a couple weeks. Think I see another camp down that way? I keep hitting middle mouse button to try to zoom in and see like this is DayZ. Ooh, those are poisonous mushrooms. I don't know what we use them for, but I'm gonna grab them. I think we use them for Bane's poison, duh. But you never know when a poisonous mushroom might be in handy. Oh, it's a Finnish game. Nice. So it's like My Summer Car. I do see some folk. Guy over there. Let's save really quick. Find Matthew, talk to Matthew? Oh. Okay, we're doing other quests by accident. I mean, if we're here, I guess we should do it. I guess we just walk up and talk? Oh, I think I'm still covered in blood. Wait.
I can smell smoke from a campfire.
They're acting like it's a bandit camp. Crap. Hold on, what's going on with this one? We freed the Dry Devil. Now he needs me to get his old band back together. Kubienka told me about their gang, or at least what was left of it. I have to find Matthew, Bahuda, Rainiek, Janusz, and Adder. The only thing he knows about Matthew is that he's robbing people somewhere outside of Miskovitz. Bahuta has taken to an honest life. He now lives with the priest in Grund. Rainiek has always liked to play dice, but okay. I found Matthew's camp in the woods near Miskowitz. Hopefully I'll find him too. I just need to talk to him. We'll see how it goes. Fuck it, let's just walk up. I just saved. What's the worst that could happen? Hey fellas! How's it hanging?
Right now. Get the hell out of here. Intruder!
No.
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Fuck right off! And don't show your face here again, asshole!
Okay, I was hoping that I would be able to start a dialogue with him.
Get out of my sight now!
Alright. I don't think Matthew's gonna want to talk to me if I kill his whole camp. I don't really want to do that. That's another quest that we're not working on right now. I don't really want to dive into some random quest that I don't know what's going on. Unless the two quests are combined, like maybe they're related in some way. Matthew Perry, I told you. Gotta get Matthew alone. I do remember that storyline. We went to a pub and there was like this old dude. We really liked him. We thought he was a cool guy. There was this old dude there and he wants to get his bandit crew back together. Slap, you should just be able to rewind, but we had a great Deadfall run. If you're gonna go back and watch it, I won't spoil how it ends, but we had a really great Deadfall run. But just decided to play this after we moved on from Deadfall. Is those some rocks? But yeah, maybe if we knew what Matthew looked like, we could spy and then like approach when we see him leave to go to the bathroom or something. I'm sure he'd like that. We approach and say hi when he's taking a piss. Okay. Probably have to go up to this section. Aren't there? Can't you find goodies in these? Feathers. Can I get my arrow back? Doesn't seem so. Did you know that barnacles have the largest penis to body ratio of any creature alive on the planet? My name's not Barnacle. Justin, how you doing? Welcome on in. We are searching for something out of the ordinary in these woods. Oh, I think I saw something over here. That's why you have a tiny penis, because my name's not Barnacle. It only lets me rewind 2 hours and 36 minutes. Oh, sorry. Not another wolf. Maybe once I'm done, you can go back further? I'm sorry, but they would attack me. I don't like killing animals, but they would attack me if I didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really watched YouTube live streams enough to know why you wouldn't be able to rewind, but I guess it's because I'm still currently live. It's the only reason I can think of. A knight's longsword. I will tell you this, I do plan on editing that into a video. So you could always wait for that to come out. I don't know when I'll get to that, but I will be editing it. Is there another one, Mutt? I get that the wolves would kill a person, but why would they drag his longsword back to their lair? That doesn't really make any sense to me. The bunny was an accident, Vexing, and I felt awful about it. Also, I got rid of the evidence, so how do you know about that? Hello, dear. Ooh. Okay. What's going on here?
What have you found, boy?
Show me what you found, Mutt. That looks like another statue that ripped. Max, how you doing, bud? Ripped, it broke. Huh, I wonder if this is a part of a quest I haven't started yet. There are also lots of just like little Easter eggs hidden in the woods that are just cool to look at. They don't necessarily mean anything. But it is interesting that I'm looking for anything out of the ordinary and then we find these pillars. There's a whole bunch of them, really spread out. The rest was in his bum. Just going in circles to see if there's any other pillars that might lead me somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. I think we're gonna have to go to the north end of the investigation area. I didn't expect this to take as long as it is, though. I thought we were just gonna like roll up, kill a bunch of bandits, and then roll out. Turns out this is a whole quest. A whole quest that's near another quest. Oh, you guys have Gamma on still. I do need to just text LadyZed real quick and see what the plan is. I don't like these fun facts anymore. I hate them, actually. Good evening, folks. Do you know that a 440 milliliter can of Guinness fits perfectly into an AmishZed merch pint glass? I did not know that, but I'm ecstatic to hear it. And Gypsy, does it pour right up to where the empty pint glass, like, it should pour up right to the point where even the head matches the top of that glass that's there. Next time, living room, next time. What's this? Just some rocks. It goes to the top of the glass. Okay. I guess it's a 12-ounce can that pours perfectly where, like, it even looks like the empty glass the zombie hand is holding. It has a perfect pour in it. All right, cool. We're going out to dinner tonight. Nice. But I gotta get this quest done because we are meeting BabyZed and Grandma at the park before we go to dinner. I'm kind of wondering if the two quests are together, or if that empty camp had something to do with it, and maybe we did kill everybody already. But I checked the crate. Maybe there was something else to loot and I didn't look at it. You got a haircut? Yeah, I got it a while ago. I gave up on the long hair. It was just something to try out. If there is a long hair haircut or style that I can pull off, it requires too much work, or I just couldn't figure it out and just gave up. Short hair is low maintenance and I think it looks better. I think I look younger, to be honest with you. Grizzly, how you doing? You had long hair, I missed that? Oh god, you didn't miss much. It was kind of awful. Maybe I should look for another, like, here, you know what? A, we need a horse. If we're higher up, we'll spot things on the ground easier. But B, maybe we need to look for, like, another cart that got wrecked. And that'll have clues and maybe a path. You know I look youthful, effing onion. You know it. Is there 2 of you? There's 1 of you on YouTube. Yeah, let's keep going this way. I bet you we find something on the path. I mean, there are clips out there. If you check previous Kingdom Come Deliverance, or if you get the intro to the stream, you'll see it too, because I have long hair in some of those clips. But it looked pretty bad. I didn't hate the bangs, but I really hated the back of the hair. I don't think the back ever looked good. Here we go. Here's a trail. There's gotta be like a wrecked cart somewhere. Ooh, ooh. Here we go.
You mean that one miserable squirrel? It's a weasel. Whatever. It was all cold anyway.
I don't think they see me somehow. I love that this game's realistic, but sometimes I do wish I could like look at a dude and tell if he's a bandit or not. Yoink. This guy kind of looks like Hans in the face. I don't like that. Here, if these guys are bad, I want to be on horseback when they see us. That way I can at least run away and pull my bow out and fuck them up a little bit.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Who are you, anyway?
Okay.
What do you want?
We're doing the other quest by accident.
And you will have to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay.
Oh boy, that's a lot of them, but they look pretty poor. So that's Matthew?
What'll it be?
Think we should try to kill everyone but Matthew?
Well, come here. Move it.
Oh no! Wait, that ruins the quest?
Easy!
I want to talk to him after I kill all his friends. And fuck this horse, dude.
Take that! Come on, then!
Okay, I can't even block.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Speak for yourself.
No chance. You won't get.
Eating, are you?
I'm actually doing okay. Sort of.
I've been waiting for you.
I gotta be out in the open. I don't want to fight you, Matthew. I'm trying to talk to you.
Do it!
Come on, bitch. Gotcha. All right, Matthew, can we talk now? Can we talk?
Calm down.
Just fight.
I surrender.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Enough.
Fuck you and your surrender.
I give up. You've no chance against me.
Shut up.
Come on, come on.
Enough.
Don't play games with me.
I give up.
Fight. What's wrong? Don't like red.
Well, we found Matthew. Should we suffer the consequences of having killed Matthew, or should we restart? I'm trying to decide. I kind of like playing this game where we just like suffer the consequences of our actions, but I also don't like missing out on quest opportunities. I got one suffer, one restart. Well, I was genuinely hoping that I could try to like get him to talk to me afterwards. You're never going to play every quest anyways? Yeah, true. And also, we're trying to get the whole band back together. We could just lie and we could just say we don't know what happened to Matthew. We also just fucked up like a 10-man squad. I kind of don't want to restart after that. Do you have anything good on him? Not really. A rare book from Sedlets. It already said failed. Well, it said failed the second I started fighting him. But it only failed one. I have to find all these other guys too. I think I'm gonna restart. It just seems boring to like I just hate missing out on quests, you know? Play it out. Yeah, I think I'm restarting it. I mean, I already did restart it. I think I did, unless it auto-saved. Well, I take it back. I guess we're suffering the consequences. Let's eat his apple. Bathhouse, that's your vote? Books. Ooh, monastery. And it's something I can study. We need to study all the books that we have. All right, well, I guess we accidentally are gonna play it out. He's got nothing. I doubt any of his friends have anything. I'm also bleeding to death right now. Poison the sword? I didn't even need to. Matthew was the only one that looked like any threat. When there are like peasants with like cudgels and shit, you just tear through them. The only issue is that they surround you. Every one of these idiots took like one hit. They did beat us up pretty badly though. I drank a potion halfway through the fight, and that really helped me. I probably would have died if I hadn't done that. This guy's got some goodies. He's got a decent helmet. Wait, what am I hearing clomping around in the woods here? Wait, what am I missing? I rocked the long hair in high school. Now I very much a haircut every few weeks kind of guy. Well, that's why I went so short, because I hate getting my hair cut. So I get it cut real short, and that way it can grow out and hopefully look good enough for a while. I try to like future-proof my haircut. All right, let's look around in these woods where we had intended to and see if we can find anything. We can also loot his camp and see if he left anything behind. I've had long hair for 40 years. I had it in high school, and I think I pulled it off a little bit better than I did this time. Part of me thinks that if I had just trimmed the back a little bit, maybe I could have found a better cut, but I think I like it shorter. LadyZed definitely likes it shorter. I like when LadyZed likes me, you know? There's many reasons. I want to trot. We're looking from our perch on top of the horse, but I don't want to run right past it. You call this short? Yeah. Dude, it's buzzed on the side. I mean, it's like a little long on top, but it's buzzed on the sides. I let it get a little longer to where I have to tuck it back behind my ears before I get it cut again. I try to go like at least 2 months before I get a haircut. But no, it's not buzzed on the top or anything. Matthew's camp is over here. I have a feeling Matthew's camp is going to be where it is. It's getting real dark.
Whoa! Whoa!
Savior shops, nice. I love that it has a little floppy disk as the icon. We might have to spend the night in this camp. This quest is taking a lot longer than I anticipated. Come on, I was gonna say, let me have something worth looting here. Yeah, let's take it all. Got some potions, got some lockpicks, just general bandit stuff. What's that? Chamomile deconcoction. That heals me, I believe. Think you'd look better with a bowl cut? Calvaria axe. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? 7. Oh shit. All right, I regret nothing. Sorry, Matthew, you and your people had to die. That's pretty neat, though, that the story, like, aside, well, wait, they're both main stories, actually. But it's kind of cool how they collide in that way. No, I picked up all the jewelry. I just did pick up all. But, like, 2 different quests collide in a really interesting way. I kind of like that. I almost wonder what would have happened if I had found a way to talk to Matthew. Could I have progressed in both quests? Or was I only able to get one or the other done? I don't know. Maybe if he's willing to work with me, he won't give me the gear back. Obviously, I could have snuck in and stole it all, but... All right. It's late, but maybe we can make it back in time to say hi to the anti-Semites? Maybe? I talked to Matthew and then stuck it at night and stole it at night. Okay. If I had spoken to Matthew, I'm not so sure I would have really thought to sneak back in. Because again, like, in most RPGs that are less complex than this, usually one location is for one quest. It's pretty rare. I don't know of many RPGs that has, like, 2 storylines converging in one POI or with one character. All right, can I get to them? Where are they? Here. Hopefully it's not too late. But yeah, that guy that we're trying to find his old crew, trying to get the band back together. Maybe we won't tell him what happened to Matthew. Skyrim does that a lot, really? Ignore all the blood. I probably should wash the blood off. Anti-Semites may be douchebags, but you know, they do get a little skittish when you show up all bloodied. Did you find the legendary goat yet? No. Is that a thing? Where was it again? You would know. Excuse me. Dude, I love our sword. It's such a sick sword. Intimidating.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Curwell, what are you doing, Moisha?
Futsa capora, piece of junk! Never mind.
Nice ears,
we'll
idiot.
cut this shit down.
Bring it on.
Du wirst sterben!
Come on, then.
Dude, Master Strike's fucking rock, bro.
Wait! Don't kill him. You're gonna beg for mercy. After this.
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
Well, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I'm confused.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men.
I thought this guy was...
I'm not a fool.
The Jewish guy, and these were the anti-Semites. Or wait, oh, it was a setup. No, he's Jewish. He's the Jewish guy. Not that I care, for the record. But wait, I thought he was Jewish, and he wanted me to infiltrate the anti-Semites. I think that he set me up. I don't think that these are anti-Semites at all. I think that it's a conspiracy, I say. It's a conspiracy.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
Time to check some penises. Just giving him my sword? Dude, it actually blows my mind how many times, and I think it's actually how sword combat was played when they wore gloves and stuff, but how often they're touching their own blades.
In return, you have to trust me.
Why would I trust you after you tricked me? This is crazy. I don't understand what's happening.
But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
You know what this guy looks like? He looks like Jaqen Hagar from Game of Thrones, who was also in Stranger Things Season 4, but he looks like that actor, Jaqen Hagar. Henry looks awesome. I gotta get rid of that hat. But yeah, I think that the Jewish guy didn't trust me, so he told me to go to a place to infiltrate the anti-Semites and then sent his people to attack me. That's what I think just happened. And now I'm going to meet Liechtenstein.
Wait.
Best men duties to find new men. I mean, Master Strikes are just OP.
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry! Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Nice.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Yeah, I got a promotion. Excuse me.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Hey, Ari, how you doing?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually, I enjoy long stories.
I could use a recap. Henry,
You know why?
if you want to explain, I would appreciate it.
They demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
Don't skip it. I actually really would like to know what's going on in this game. Fuck.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message.
Yeah.
How did that go?
Okay, cool. Recap! Chat, we got it! Disastrously. I remember that. They threw shit on us out the window.
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky,
and that
we
happened.
were attacked by bandits.
They killed all our men.
What? Starhawk, how mad would you be if I just started texting during this recap and didn't pay attention?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars.
I'm already over it.
They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now.
Yo, same, bro.
But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
I don't remember. We did. It was touch and go. Elaborate. Elaborate.
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
I went to a
you'll
wedding.
Love this one, then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the
I
end.
remember that.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
And he was in the first game, and he's the one who had the sword and sent the bald guy who killed my mom and dad. And then I pushed him out a window in this game, I think.
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that. Death to the enemy.
This is very serious business, RD. You really need to grow up.
What happened next?
Yeah,
Von
elaborate.
Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men. So we thought we were on the same side as him.
Oh, yeah.
And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
There was a twist.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov when he sent his soldiers to their lair.
And Clara
we went
was
with
there.
them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
Don't forget to
By
mention
Istvan.
Clara.
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
I just don't
Sounds like
understand
your
how you yada
guardian
yada
angel
over
never
Clara.
gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
I don't remember Zizka. But seriously, we're just gonna yada yada over Clara and her beautiful personality?
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka. Of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of
Sorry,
Luxembourg.
Ari.
King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused. That makes two of us.
Same.
Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
Why is he not recounting all the bathhouse experiences?
Not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and
I
Mark
remember that.
von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon.
That was like the cannon, right?
Then what?
But yeah, I remember that. Tastes like a pickle. Excuse you. Crowd, thank you for the bits. Also, happy birthday, Ari. I kind of forgot. But I did see on Twitter you said it's today, right? I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. Ish learned today that a blue whale ejaculates 5 gallons of semen and barnacles. Yeah, okay, so you were saying ew to that, right? Not to Claire's personality. Ari, happy birthday. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, okay, I do remember this.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us.
That I remember.
But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon?
Listen, it's a lot of wine, it makes you gassy.
The Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Okay.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
So, Von Bergov fled and took Hans with him. I'm sure, Starhawk, you explained this, but I needed more wine to understand.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
Oh, excuse me.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I still like to save him because I love him. The recap is good for me too. I really needed it. The names are still a little confusing, but I at least have a better idea of what's going on in the main plot. I kind of forget why I'm dealing with those criminals, one of which I murdered, but I'm sure there's a reason.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plan might...
I don't think there are any anti-Semites. I mean, there are anti-Semites, like, in the world, like, obviously, unfortunately. But I don't think there are any anti-Semites in this game so far. I think that they were made up by this guy right here. This guy, Samuel. I think he made them up so he could ambush me. That's what I think. Conspiracy.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
I just wanted the free wine.
My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
Okay. So, because I was going to say, I was trying to figure out when we were going to get to the betrayal. Because Von Bergov originally was on... well, he betrayed us. He turned cloaked. That's all. Don't mention the betrayal. It's up about your safety. Own up. What am I owning up to? Am I dumb or is this story confusing? I think I'm dumb. I'm starting to think that I might be dumb. I think we should mention the betrayal. I would tell people about a guy who betrays me. So I am gonna do this one. Did you know the average human anus can stretch 7 inches wide and a doorknob is generally 3 inches wide? Why? I don't understand why you had to mention the doorknob thing. I don't think it's relevant unless you want it to be. All right, we're doing It's About Your Safety.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you.
Oh, we confessed.
I'd have held out, but
that was it.
Godwin, he told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, well, I'm
but
kind
I'd
of a
regret
badass.
it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
I'm gonna act confident. Because you know where he is, mister.
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
It's the hat.
I don't have many options.
It makes you look like you know what you're doing.
Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct.
Yeah.
Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
If he's in his fortress, we don't stand a chance. Let's go and free him then. Yeah, how do we get in? Also, I'm not connecting the dots the way that Henry is. I mean, he's in a fortress. That seems very daunting. Let's see if he has a plan.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
Whoa.
That's a conquest I'd like to see.
Henry!
It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just
Henry,
launch
I'm
an assault on
disappointed.
Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
And women.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant.
Every time he says Rutard, I think he's saying something else.
Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Dude, Chippy, every time he says it, I'm like, I flinch a little.
Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
I actually don't know where to find you. You put a bag over my head before you brought me in, you know? Yeah, where are me? I'll go and see Rutard. We gotta get, oh my god, I can't say it.
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Cool.
Thanks a whole lot.
All right.
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding.
I'm not texting, I'm looking something
but
up.
It's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's
Okay,
why
I do
I
remember
always
that
have
guy.
at least 2 plans. And the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
So we gotta rally the troops. No, I was looking up who Jobst is. He's looking Clara up. Oh, I miss her. But yeah, this guy, I mean, here, he looks more familiar when he's wearing his, like, crown. This guy is Jobst. So, like, I kind of remember him, but not really, if I'm being honest. I do want to look up Clara. Clara, is she single? Is Clara on Tinder? All right. We're gonna go see Rutard.
I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Could you look something up for me?
About it.
Like what?
Danger is my daily bread these days.
Redline just texted me penis. Ooh, I got a sword out. I hope you're happy, Redline. I hope you feel like a grown-up. Took a lot of self-control to not rob them of those chests that we saw there.
Got him!
No, I wasn't gotten. Maybe if he had said D's. Okay. So I feel like I'm a little bit caught up. I kind of understand what's going on. I do think that the next quest I want to do is the Devil's Pack. I think that that's what I want to work on next. But I don't really... Oh, you know what? I can return these. I can return these items. I was gonna say, I don't really have the time. Let's wait till morning. I don't really have the time to start a whole nother quest, but I could at least hand in the other quest and call it a day there. Soured, I don't want to know the answer to that question. I just don't. Don't answer it, Hub. I don't want to know.
Good doggy. Good boy.
All right, where... There it is. Over this way. But yeah, and I might, if I get done with the things I want to accomplish
Pierogi.
tomorrow.
Cabbage and bacon. Pierogi.
I would love a pierogi.
Was darf sein heute Morgen?
Give me a pierogi, please. How much does a pierogi cost? This bitch said that she had pierogies. Also, what are these spices for? Can I cook? Can you see all my broken badge? What broken badge? You have a sub badge and you have a, like a rupee, a silver rupee. She advertised pierogies and she lied, and I'm
like
upset.
anything, eh? Too bad.
Just for trade? Okay.
Tell them I like him.
I was wondering if there was like DLC that included cooking. How do I get out of the Jewish quarter? Oh, I gotta go this way. Yeah, I don't know what broken badge do you mean? It doesn't look broken on my screen. All right, I don't have my hat on anymore, and I think I'm okay with it. Some see it broken, some don't. In what way is it broken? I posted it in Discord, okay. It's rather disgusting there. I think my great-great-great-great-grandmother lives around here somewhere. I should look her up. Does she have pierogies? Because I was promised pierogies and then I was not given any. Sell to this armorer. I've got some armor on me. It's probably all bloody.
What will it be?
What do you have?
So, How much does he have? 800, not a lot.
Word about the price.
Give me all the monies.
You see? As you're doing business.
All quality
Take
wares.
care.
You're seeing this.
Good day to you.
What do you...
Boop, boop. Just ignore the blood. Nobleman's Brigandine legs. Okay, that is armor if I were to start wearing that. Okay. Because this is also Noble's Brigandine legs. Oh, but I don't wear those right now. Yeah, and they're better than what I have. Okay. Lady's gemstone necklace. Yeah, we'll do all that.
I'd like to discuss the price. Well,
all the money. All your money.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Nice, we just made a shitload of gold. A lot more than that lady who lives at my house will make us when she's selling stuff. She'd let you eat her pierogies. I don't know if I like the way you're saying that.
I'm always glad to see the right people like you.
I just changed to see if it fixes it. Did you know that a gorilla's penis is only about 3 inches long on average when erect? So you're just looking up penis and anus facts is what you're doing. That's what I'm getting. Are you on like genital fat? Oh, he's drinking all the blood water. But I didn't know that you were so freaking metal.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
What's up, Eichner?
Greetings to you.
How's it going?
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
I did, and I did have to kill a lot of people. Ooh, I lost the trail and I could keep all the Toledo steel for myself and my own blacksmithing. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm trying to think. I mean, Toledo steel is pretty handy. That was what I ran out of when I was blacksmithing earlier. So having 10 ingots of it could be pretty handy. But I'd rather have rep. I can always buy more. I don't know though. 10 is a lot. We'll buy more.
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Gut gemacht. I am glad you can be
gold.
relied on, mein Freund. The other masters will be pleased that thanks to you, our guild suffered no loss.
Glad I could help.
Let's see if I can buy
If you
some
need
for
anything
less than
again,
500.
just call on me.
Vielen Dank.
Do you have any Toledo steel I could buy?
Show me your wares.
Kind of want to try to buy some of those. So like these pommels I never actually use. How do you add these pommels? Oh, isn't it a certain type of sword you can do that for? Toledo steel. How much am I spending? Cool, we came out ahead. I get 12 Toledo steel and I also made some money. Awesome. And I'm gonna haggle.
Word about the price.
Wait. Yeah, that's the right way.
Well, if you off... Ja, finally. Danke
All right,
und viel
beautiful.
Glück für die Zukunft, mein Freund.
All right, well, I think that is going to be a good place to call it, because it is 4 o'clock, and I got to go meet BabyZed at a park. And then we're going out to dinner. Oh, man, I still can't believe the way we went out on Deadfall. That was rough. It felt like if I had had literally a half a second more, I think we would have got that guy. Like, I got the gun out, and I got it up, but I just didn't have enough time to fire. A half a second and it might have been a trade, a full second and we would have killed him. But hey, that's the way she rolls sometimes. But thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I had a lot of fun. Appreciate you sticking around for a different game as well, as always. Again, because of 1.29, I'm going to take tomorrow off. I was about to start transferring the footage already, and now my Windows Explorer is freezing up. Because of 1.29, I'm gonna take tomorrow off, and I'm gonna release a video instead. So I hope you'll watch that. It'll probably come out around like 8, 9 o'clock, probably like 9 o'clock. It'll probably release pretty early because I want to, you know, again, I'm trying to coincide it with 1.29 coming out. So it'll be out rather early. I hope you'll check that out. And then we will be back definitely Thursday for DayZ in the morning, the Isle in the afternoon with a squad. And I may even, if I get everything done, I may do a little more Kingdom Come tomorrow. So please don't go anywhere. We're going to raid Joito, check her out, and drop her follows and subs and all of the things. What else should I do with the other 7 hours of my day? I'd recommend playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's really fun. I really like it. Kind of wish I was playing it more, but you know, I'm gonna go hang out with my kid and whatnot. But yeah, it looks like Joe is checking out the new Zero Melkart server. We'll probably give that a go Thursday morning. So again, thank you for everything, guys. Do not fuck up my stream streak, man. I will at everyone in the Discord like I always do. All right, so pay attention, Hub. All right, lock the fuck in, Hub. Again, thank you for everything, guys. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye. Or Thursday at the latest. Possibly tomorrow. Bye.